I set these things up and then I start again and it's all broken again. Ah, for Christ's sake.
Such is life
Sorry.
occasionally.
Well, are we ready to go, even with a somewhat broken thing? You can fix it while we do the intros.
Well, yeah, I'm not there, so you guys carry on without me. It'll be fine.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
please. We need you.
Right. Oh, that's
Right,
why.
okay. Going live in 3,
ready to go,
2,
even with a
somewhat
somewhat
broken
fixes
thing. You can fix it while we do the intros.
Well, yeah, I'm
Hello!
not there, so
Hello!
you guys
How are
carry
people
on
today?
without
I'm Elysium, and I'm back with Role4It, the charity D&D game. What have people been up to since last week? I know Anna has been off on many adventures.
I don't want to talk about what I've been up to.
Who were?
Aside from London, London was great. I had fun in London.
Did you see any
People love it.
specific sites while in London, or just taking everything in?
I saw Buckingham Palace. That was totally unimpressive.
Did you meet the Queen?
I deadlifted the Queen.
You always do that. You always meet the queen.
Well, yeah, and apparently the way to becoming the next heir is to deadlift the Queen.
That
so
is true.
I'm not saying that I did deadlift the Queen. I'm just saying that I didn't not do it.
I did not do it.
That's all. That's all. So now we just need to wait for her to step down, and the corgis are mine.
Okay.
So that
you
was
are
mine.
quite insane.
Yes, I am. I don't really want to talk about most of my week because there was a lot of bad stuff that happened. So
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah, I lost my cat. Sick
Aw.
kitty is now no more. So moving on. Who's next? All right, let's do this.
Okay. Apparently, EE just rolled the dice.
That's a critical fail.
Indeed.
Ignore it. I'm testing.
Natural one. For me, I have started playing Anno. I also started a second kind of season of Planet Base on my YouTube channel, where I'm on the second most difficult planet now, which is kind of fun. Also,
How quickly did you die?
the first time I died in the second episode of that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's changes quite hard. But at this point, I've got a fairly stable colony. I imagine I'll be able to ride this one through, unless I get some like crazy string of unfortunate events. But other than that, one of my ferrets has randomly gone into heat far too early than it should have, which is like, that's not good.
Why? That's. Did you manage to take it to the vet, or is it still like waiting to go to the vet?
Got to take it to the vet on Saturday, so
Ah.
it's all fine. But that is an unexpected situation to have to deal with. Also, my chat has reminded me, E, that you owe them a song. They're not going to let that go. Song is owed.
Remind me at the end of the stream then, and we'll fit it in there.
Okay.
You
Chat,
have to remind me though.
need to remind me at the end of the stream. Don't let EE bail out on us this time. That scallywag. You know he will.
I will, unless you remind me. Arimba, what have you been up to?
Similar to Alvac, I've been starting on Monday. Started playing Anno 2205. It's fun. It's a good game.
It's quite a good game.
Been having a lot of fun in Victoria 2, playing as Swedenavia, which is my affectionate term for the Swedish people who formed Scandinavia back in the year 1850 or so. It's a real life history thing. Trust me, it happened. Building a navy that's capable of beating Great Britain, and now we're going to take just a chunk of their country right in the center. It's got all the factories. It's going to be good.
Okay.
Other than that, there was a scene. It was very epic in my mind, at least. In the year 240, roughly, the hordes of horsemen in the Sarmatian Empire pushed like 50,000 barbarians into the ocean in an epic battle. It's pretty cool. So just mostly war, map simulators, map staring simulator. Good.
I'm glad you were the one to call it map staring simulator, because that is pretty much almost them.
Oh, it is. It is. My wife occasionally she calls it that map staring game. Yeah.
It's
there's like
it's
three
a
of
pretty
them.
accurate
I
description.
play a lot of them.
So that does really narrow it down for you, does it?
No.
Actually,
There's like
I have no idea which
all
one you're
Paradox
talking about.
games are that way.
Yeah. What about you, Tulips?
Well, speaking of war, I suppose we all know that war never changes. I'm still actually doing my Fallout Let's Play.
Yes.
I'm almost done with it, trying to do the main quest thing because it's something I haven't done until now. It's been out for a few years there, but just not getting to that. So that's what I'm doing, hopefully, and full preparation for Fallout 4. Big hype on that. But other than that, I could mention some spoilers from last night's D&D, like the one that we do in the basement there. It was really crazy. Anybody who knows about Demonac in the D&D campaign that he puts on YouTube there, that's all the stuff that we do. So if you ever want to know what happens in our D&D campaign, you can go check out youtube.com/Demonac for that. But yeah, it was just crazy. I'm just going to go ahead and say, I'm not going to say who, but we had a couple of fatalities.
Quill was tweeting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we saw that, and you're playing 3.5, so apparently there's rend damage, which is like unavoidable and brutal.
Yeah, if two attacks out of two of the two attacks hit, then you get rend damage. It just stacks on top, man. And it was enough to one of our party members went every which way. So that was unfortunate.
What Quill mentioned was something chopped in half. something.
So that about covers it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And then something about someone trying to stop one of their fellows from plummeting a very great distance by stabbing them with their pike as an attack of opportunity.
It was a good idea at the time.
Oh, I miss Pike.
It's Pike. That's a story there.
Yes. Okay, so Enter Elysium, what have you been up to?
Trying to finish a backlog up, trying to get some videos so that I can build a new PC, which is incredibly more stressful than I remember last time I built a PC. Like last time, it was fun. It was like, oh, I can get this and this and all this. Look at this, like going through a candy store. And now I'm like someone with like cavities and a full awareness that sugar will destroy my mouth when I'm picking PC parts. I'm like, I need to make this quick and easy. Otherwise, no YouTube. YouTube important. And oh my God, it's so stressful.
Yeah, it is. I ended up buying mine from about 5 different places because various places were out of stock of one thing or another, or it'd be a certain amount of time. And it's like, no, you know what? I'm willing to pay a little bit of extra money that I actually get all of the parts, at least in the same like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
Kind of period, instead of just random delays for a week or 2 here and there. It's like, no, I need that part.
I'm hoping to get mine before Fallout as well. So, yeah.
What you could try is you use Reddit, right? Go to r build a PC or r build me a PC. Give them a budget, and they'll do all of that legwork for you. It's so easy. They'll give you like a really, really good list on PC Part Picker for what to build.
Yeah.
I'm using PC Part Picker already, but the problem is if I go to Reddit, then I have to explain like, yes, I do YouTube. Yes, I need these special things. I know they're not optimal for gaming, but I'm aware.
That's complete. You know how you're literally building the same PC as me at the moment, only, with time difference, some parts are like the next
I was actually
model.
considering changing up to
My PC was largely done through Build Me a PC on Reddit. I went in there and I explained, these are my requirements. I need this kind of RAID. I want one graphics card so you can make it, a bleeding edge at the time graphics card. I'm willing to put the money of 2 graphics cards into one because not all games play well with 2 when it comes to recording and things like that. And a lot of people, they were like, oh yeah, we understand. Here you go. There were a couple of suggestions. Were like, oh, do this. It's much better. And it's like, yeah, but that would completely suck. I'm not going to record Let's Plays onto an SSD. Engage brain before making suggestion. But a lot of people knew this stuff. They're really, really knowledgeable.
Have you guys seen the they've got some terabyte-sized SSDs now. They're actually pretty reasonably priced.
They just released 2
nuts.
terabytes and 1 terabyte drives. I was looking at them the other day.
What's the average price range?
$1,000 for 2 terabyte.
But it's an SSD.
It's actually very cool, though.
Yeah,
I mean, it's affordable. It's not cheap, but it's affordable. Not like only for special case.
What you would want to do, though,
Affordable.
if you actually wanted to
Basically
record
half of
an
my
SSD
entire computer for one hard drive.
It's only almost rent,
Sorry, Rumba, we were talking over you there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You just want to buy a couple of SSDs from like a year or 2 ago. They're like 250 gigabytes, and then put them in RAID 0, And then there you go. Now you got RAID 0 SSD. It'd be
Can you
insane.
raid SSDs? Because I know you
Hell yeah.
couldn't used to, but
You can.
I can't even
you imagine
imagine
that?
how fast
yeah,
that
but can
would
your
be.
mobile
Striped,
handle
striped
that?
SSD.
Can your
it would-
motherboard really handle that?
Mine
That's
probably
question.
not. The computer you build, maybe.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have to quickly shut down my stream and restart it again. So anyone watching my end, just don't worry, it'll come back in like a second because for some reason it's ignored Roll20 and I can't get it to actually display anything from Roll20. No idea why. It's just one of these days for it.
I'm going to take this moment to apologize to my stream for my camera is way overexposed, and that's not normal.
Your camera looks fine
Yeah.
to me. But...
Well, you are watching me on a different camera than my audience is watching,
Ah.
because I have a lot of cameras.
Okay. Well, I shut down my stream to start up again. Will someone want to explain all about Charity Water and all the amazing work they do and all that?
New guy, this
Anonymous
time
Friars.
you're not allowed to talk about beer. You have to think of a new
Oh,
way.
right. Well, it goes unsaid. I mean, everybody knows the importance of water. It is like the source of life and everything, and it's just abhorrent that there are, well, several places in the world who do not have easy access to water. That said, clean water, and yeah. So what we're doing is, is raising money for people to just have that basic element of life. Very important and very much needed.
Yay!
Woo.
Go Charity Water,
Indeed.
Yeah.
right? That's what it is.
E, what's the link?
Tiny.cc/Roll4It Water.
There we are.
So you can go donate there.
If you have any spare
we're-
pennies, then donations are enormously encouraged.
Yeah.
Not just because we get cool things in the game.
Well, we raised so much last time. I was just like, I don't know what to do. 3 items of loot this time, and because I put the list up for loot list really, really late, you can still go vote right now. And if people want to like paste the link in chat, you can get it off my Twitter.
Oh, great! Maybe
But,
this one won't be cursed.
In all fairness, nobody voted for that.
No, that was just him messing with you.
Oh, I'm
might
gonna
have
mess
been
with
fun.
him a lot. He killed someone. He murdered someone while I wasn't here. Oh, I'm gonna mess with him a lot.
Yeah, like
It does remind me of, I forget which game it is, but it's like a superhero game. Batman, Superman, and all this sort of stuff. And without spoiling the plot too much, bad things happen, and Superman goes a little bit crazy. But there's this one really good line where Batman's trying to say, look, I've been through this. I've had people who are important to me die. And Superman just turns around and says, yeah, but you weren't the gun that killed them. And it was like, yeah, because that must be what Wolfslayer's feeling like right now. It's like, yeah, he didn't just die. I actually hacked him in half. I'm not sure how I feel about
sort of
this.
wanted to. Yeah.
I got this.
Okay. I'm worried now. All right. I think.
I swear that I told that thing to be muted. Why is that not muted?
Welcome to Technical Difficulties, the
For
stream.
Christ's sake, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, it's all
So
right.
while she's working on that, I totally just found 250 gigabyte SSDs for $100.
That's actually pretty good.
Buy 4 of those EE, put them in a quad RAID 0. There you go. 1 terabyte, $400.
You would have...
Yeah, I was planning on getting like the half terabyte SSDs anyway, so that I can put like games that take a lot of like memory and need to quickly chuck it into the RAM on the hard drive really quick. So.
And then you make a RAM disk. Oh, there's so much. I'm gonna build a new computer now. That's what I want to do. You got me all like focused
Welcome
on
to
it.
Tech Porn, the stream.
Okay, well, the reason that I'm kind of stalling right now is that apparently anytime I try and add something to OBS, it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Screw you.
My chat had conned on to the fact that things were being stalled. It's like, so, is today
Yeah.
going to be D&D? I'm like, yeah, actually, well,
This
we
guys.
promise.
So, at what point do saving throws improve?
Saving throws.
Isn't that level
whenever your
4,
attributes
8, and
improve.
12? Or something like that?
Say that again?
Yes.
I
say that again?
think it's 4, 8, and 12, and 16. Every 4 levels, I
Okay.
think.
That sounds right.
That's
not
when your
the most
attributes
up there.
improve, which will affect.
So I
your
don't
saving
have to worry
throws.
about it right now. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that I got everything covered, because
Oh man, there was so much pondering over spells for my character when I took my level up. I don't know how wizards manage to do it because they're like that from level 1, and it only gets worse for them as time goes on.
Yeah. I mean,
like,
speaking to our
wow.
resident bard, who had to pick all his spells last time, it's quite a list. So I've got the general thing back. So we'll dive straight into the game.
Okay, yay!
Only half an hour late, so sorry about that. But right. Oh, by the way, I do have instructions from Annalise on what to do with her character and stuff. Like, she actually gave me some instructions, so I won't be going completely off the rails with her.
Yeah, not murdering people with her body.
Unless she's told me to.
Oh well, actually, no, Annalise, that might actually be on the car.
did she steal my sword?
Sadly not. You're not with the party currently, and she's had no opportunity. Can't speak for intentions, though. But right, we ended the last episode with everybody, apart from Wolfslayer. So we had Aramil, we had Melthus, we had Master of Tulips, we also had Scarlet and the Badger Squishy, and the prisoner you were escorting, all trapped inside a house after you had attacked the owner and he disappeared, and then random bits of furniture or whatever had started flying at you, and a suit of armor had then attacked you, and then you tried to escape, and all the window shutters went doosh, all the doors went doosh, and you were kind of trapped.
Just to make
Yes,
one
what's that?
correction, there was one knife that was hurled at Malphas with intent prior to bear mauling.
I'm
Avik,
so thankful for that
your,
too.
Your chat has spilled over into mine to let you know that apparently your camera is slightly off-center of your graphic.
Oh. That's weird.
This is the technical difficulty stream.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it is.
It's one of these days. It's one of these days,
Ah,
right?
yes.
All right,
Thank you very
sorry to
much,
derail
everyone.
things.
And thank you very much, Wolfslayer. Okay, let me get all that sorted. Ah, yes. Everything moved
But,
around when the camera's turned on.
But other than that, Wolfslayer has not been with you for about just under 2 days, and you left a note or some sort of message with the mayor of Port Town that you were going to the Blue Bot Inn up in Riverton, and that to follow along when she was able. So we begin our session back in our lovely little manor house, with everyone currently standing in the sitting room type lounge living area that you go into, with accoutrement on the side, on the walls, some paintings, some tables, a big roaring fireplace, and the shattered remains of a suit of armor spread all over the floor, and the blood of the Badger Squishy, who is currently on 1 HP. At which point, Scarlet says, "Oh no, I got to heal you," and goes around and casts Cure Wounds.
What accent was that?
Apologies,
And
I'm
that's on-
trying to get into a Scottish accent, but
I'm afraid
You sound-
you rolled a
you need to
natural
sound
one on
shorter.
that one.
Sound shorter, sound smaller.
hey, well, I'm Scottish, so you can't really blame me. That's terrible Irish, right?
That's
She uses
Irish.
Cure Wounds twice and heals Squishy back to full health.
Ooh.
So she lays her hand on Squishy, and some sort of white, pale green light spills out, and Squishy gradually starts to feel better and starts to move around a bit, sort of feel the legs and arms that were a little bit damaged, and the blood stops flowing.
If there's like a lull and everything, like in combat, I will also check on our prisoner,
Okay.
make sure she's okay.
Everyone left the prisoner when you went into combat, didn't you? No one was like keeping tabs on her.
She was right
Um,
next to Malphas when he just drew his arrow and shot at the armor because he hasn't moved away
Okay.
from where he took it to
Well,
try and get out
she's-
the door.
Currently cowering kind of in the doorway, sort of down, sort of crouched, and you walk over to her, and she's there, kind of shell-shocked, and her face is wet with recent tears.
Okay. I will not that it gives any manner of game implication, but I will inspire her. I would just
Okay.
actually I'm just looking for an inspiration that I could say to her. Yes, I'll just say to her, you look keen today, chin held high in your passersby, focused, brave. You own the earth, you own the sky.
So okay, she looks at you,
Uplifted.
kind of mused to begin with, and then she gets a small like sparkle back to her eye, and you see that maybe she's just brought a bit more back to reality. And she goes,
Perfect.
"Oh, well, thank you." Okay. The
And there's no
house is-
nicks, no wounds, nothing like that, eh?
No, she's not. She's not injured currently. No,
Okay, good.
other than maybe a bit of dried blood in her hair from when she hit her head the other day, but she's not injured at the moment.
Okay.
But the house is deadly quiet. You cannot hear a thing. It's not like you can hear like the sounds of a house in the wind and the rain outside. You can hear the wind and the rain very faintly, but you can't hear the sound of flapping shutters or creaking floorboards or any of that sort of typical house that's abandoned stuff. You can just hear very muffled wind and rain.
Okay. So,
Wow, that is so not muffled.
Yeah, I didn't realize the sound was so high.
Okay, so the current situation is a couple of people may possibly have glimpsed something they may possibly have thought was the shape of someone in the roaring embers that followed when Scarlet was kind of yanked back towards the fire, except for Malphas, who didn't have a high enough perception on that. The armor's just crumpled. At this point, I think we need to get out of this place. That needs to be our top priority. We cannot
Let's-
stay here.
let's try. Can we
The doors
make
won't.
strength checks against the door?
I. The door didn't even move. There was nothing. This.
So it's magical. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
release it by way of.
I don't even
Okay.
need to try and work out that this is magical. There's something wrong here. We need to get out. I haven't tried the windows though, but I suspect they're going to be the
Scarlet.
same as the door.
While you're all discussing this, walks over to the prisoner and just sort of crouches down next. Doesn't even need to crouch down really much, and just starts to comfort her a little bit. Just being there for her.
Aramel, got any ideas? Any magic? Anything you can do?
I'm still a bear.
Oh, I thought you turned back into a person right at the end.
Did I last night or last week? I don't
Yeah,
remember if
you
I did.
turn back into a person.
Okay.
Last round of combat.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, since my character is fairly intelligent, just want to comment to the group. It was, well, not actually 12. It's not that great, but maybe I probably shouldn't have attacked him. Some sort of magic stole the stuff, magical things that were related to that one room we went to that I didn't go into, mind you. I knew we shouldn't have gone in there. It's a horrible, unnatural place. But we should leave. Or we could try to kill him, get our stuff back, but that seems really inappropriate, don't you think?
Currently, I mean, what kind of person has a failsafe like this, though? I mean, it's not going to be a good person that just locks you in here with him.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
gonna
know.
say that
Wizards can be an eccentric bunch, but I think we should probably just stop deliberating over what to do and just do something. Because we're literally just stood here. I don't know what's going on, but inanimate objects are trying to kill us. Also, anytime we seem to use anything which has any magic about it, it vanishes off down a hallway.
right. Or
I
yes, or
recommend
such.
we don't do or use anything
These are
magical
magical
right
objects, though. What about magic itself? Is it all magic that's being...
now. Well,
created?
Scarlet didn't just fly off down the hallway when she cast magic on Squishy, so I can only assume not.
Does anybody have a daylight spell or something that they can cast onto an item? Like any spell at all that you can cast onto an item?
I can
Because I don't.
use Druidcraft to light small fires, but there's a fireplace already. Like, it's not light. It's not a light source.
Okay. I was just trying to see whether or not if it was just dragging magical items away, if we can make something magical and then try to keep up with it this time as it goes rushing away. Maybe we can find out where the stuff is going and ergo
What about
maybe find-
the item Melfast that you're attuned to? What if we threw that in the air? you would be able to track it. The one that's on Squishy.
Scarlett's got that now. I gave it to her. She's attuned to it.
Well, I mean, just saying, if we're looking for a magical item that we could track, there's one.
Mm-hmm. That is one. Seems kind of necessary.
Well, because she's gonna bond with Squishy eventually anyway. She'll know where he is. Do we really need this item? We could, I don't know. Something to consider.
Up to her. Scarlett, what do you say?
I don't know, but you know, I mean, whatever you think is best.
Let me look at
That
this.
item, did that item come from that cache?
Which item? The pendant thing.
The pendant, yeah.
No, you got given that by Devoshka.
Yes.
So that would be a
Yes.
way to test the theory, because if it runs off, if it rushes off, we know it's just going to target magical items. If it doesn't, then we know that it seems to be selectively targeting specific items.
Hey, well, you want me to you know, think about where Squishy is and activate it?
You might want to take it off Squishy's neck, because if that decides to go flying down the hallway while it's still wrapped around Squishy, that may result in unfortunate things.
Yeah.
Okay, so she undoes the leather strap around Squishy's neck, holds it out really tentatively in front of herself. Remember what happens when the boots got taken off her feet, and she goes and looks at it, and you all sort of stare intently waiting for something to happen. She goes, "No, it's right in front of me. I know where it is, and nothing's happened."
Okay,
And she puts it back on Squishy.
what if, crazy idea, what if we wrapped that around another one of the items that we took from the cache?
I'm just going to change something. Give me a second.
I mean, what do you guys want to do? Are we trying to leave, or do we want to stay here and find our stuff? The stuff that we were paid.
It seems like those two are going to be interconnected. Those two quests, finding our stuff as well as killing whatever it is that's holding, or maybe not even killing, but just disabling whatever's keeping us here. Maybe we should just move as a unit. Let's just go to another room and search room by room by room until we find something suspicious.
At which point, Scarlet perks up and says, "Hey, I'll take the kitchen."
Okay.
What were you rolling for?
Sorry, I'm testing my audio settings.
Okay.
She failed.
Sorry.
That's a roll
Yes.
on one.
Critical failure on my audio
Let's
settings.
get that out of the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah,
They're all
right?
broken. They explode. Sparks everywhere. Hey, but if you don't mind, I'll take the kitchen. I'm rather peckish.
You keep alternating between Irish and
I know.
Scottish, and it's really throwing me off.
It's really hard. Like I have trouble sticking between one of them because I find them too like interconnected. But yeah. So
Shots fired.
she wanders off with Squishy to the kitchen, turns around and motions the prison to follow and says, "Hey, why don't we get you something to eat?"
What is the next room next to the kitchen? I mean, I guess the kitchen was what, down to the left? If we were to go to the right, what room is that?
Okay, so if you look at the map, let's switch over to the map. In fact, then
Yeah.
let me switch to the map overlay. Do.
Did you just say recalculating splines?
Yeah.
Yes.
For a moment, yeah.
Okay. So draw a shape, and I'll draw with sort of a neutral blue. Right. So this is the area you had the fun with against the suit of armor.
Yep.
This is vaguely where you were sitting on some couches and stuff, and some chairs. And if I get out the freehand draw tool, the kitchen is... Scarlet goes off in the direction past the pantry, because the pantry was here. Why am I drawing in white again? Bad roll 20. That was the pantry. So Scarlet goes off down here, vaguely looking for the kitchen.
Okay. So the kitchen isn't to the left or right. It's basically just
Well, you
straight
haven't
ahead.
seen a kitchen yet, but She's taking the cue that that's a pantry, that everything down here is like living quarters in this main section, so maybe the kitchen's at the back.
Okay. I don't know what you guys are about to do, but I will follow through to the kitchen, and I'm going to take the first door I see that I guess heads off into another couple of rooms there just to the north side.
I'm just going to say this right now. This sounds like one of those terrible stories that a drunken bard will tell you about some sort of adventure gone awry where everyone splits up in a terrible area full of monsters and then gets picked off one by one. I would rather at least some of us move in pairs
Together?
or more. Yeah, I mean, Scarlet's got Squishy. I'm sure Squishy will keep Scarlet safe, but I don't think the rest of us should be splitting up one by one. I don't feel that would be the most sensible option.
I have no intention to split up. I'm just going to follow Scarlet into the kitchen.
Okay, then that makes two of us then. So that's half our party.
Okay, well, I guess I'm following along then.
Okay, so everyone heads in the direction looking for a kitchen. So you get into this room here, a big X in it, and you find a big, long table surrounded by multiple chairs, some nice curtains, some sort of mural on the ceiling, candles in candle holders, all of which are currently lit. And it looks like a big dining room.
Okay.
You continue on through into here, and you notice that this is a room that has a lot of food stuff stored in it, mainly to do with stuff like big boxes of fruit and vegetables and stuff. Although you notice that what produce there is there has spoiled.
Right, okay. How spoiled is it?
Make a survival check.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll let you. Can I assist? I'll assist you. I have a really good survival check, but I'll assist you.
Sure.
Where is it there? Let me get the survival. It is.
I hope you do
Actually,
manage
I said
this,
I have a really good one, but apparently I just got a normal one.
Oh.
Yeah, no, not that great.
You,
I was thinking
no,
medicine.
you don't get assisted. He just sort of looks at them, sniffs them, and goes, "Well, they're a bit rank."
Okay, well,
just-
I've got a terrible
No
survival
real
check.
input.
It continues. I break statistics, by the way. You know, it's just the way it works. Probability has failed. I have slain probability. I stand over its bloodied and broken corpse.
You do.
My sword
I don't
held
know how you
aloft.
do that. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. But what happens is you walk in, massive tulips, peers over and goes, well, they don't smell very nice. And you go to lean over. You don't realize that there is like a rotten apple of some kind on the floor that you accidentally tread on and face first into it.
Oh no.
Lovely.
You don't take any damage or anything, but like you go straight into like some rotten cabbages.
Okay. Okay, based on how
juice.
quickly they collapsed under the weight of my face, I should be able to have a fairly good idea of how long they've been there.
Yeah, but unfortunately, you aren't that, you're very used to eating food immediately you get it. You don't really pay attention to how long, it's been there. So you're like,
This is
it's
a good
been
point.
there, I don't know, somewhere from like a week to a month, maybe? You're not too sure. You can't really pin down a proper date.
Okay. I say as I get back up, just kind of wiping rotten cabbage off my face.
Yeah.
That heavy sigh was in character, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Very in character. And you get into this last room here, and you notice that it's a kitchen. And in the kitchen, there are fires, fireplaces and stuff that are meant to, roasting meats. There are these worktops and so on. There's kitchen utensils and so on. There's a lot of stuff here intended to be able to produce quite a lot of food. You maybe suspect that this is a place where several servants could probably work and provide quite an adequate spread.
Are there
And
any?
you see that one of the ovens is actually currently warm.
Oh, okay. Are there any doors, windows that my character just go up and just test? Because at this point, he would be compulsively testing everyone.
Right. Like the little orangish X. Is that like a window? What is that? mean?
I believe that's meant to be a I believe it is a window.
And
Okay, can we try
quite
to mark the
often,
door?
quite often in,
Try-
in mansions, there'll be servants' quarters that'll lead into the kitchen. Sometimes they're even like easy access for just bringing in produce. Not so much people, but a small person might be able to get through it. So yeah, just checking all of these. Anything different from the door and the windows that we've already checked?
Unfortunately, every window in here is not budging every time you try the shutters.
Okay.
You can try a couple of doors, and you find they lead into small cupboards and so on. There is, in fact, a little room here, which looks like it's a place for servants to wait. There's basically like a small book stand, there's a chair, there's a small cot, maybe some sort of place for them to be able to do long-term cooking of, things that will take quite a time to roast so they can have shift rotation.
Okay.
And there's a small
Is there
toilet.
any-
Actually some sort of weird system you've never really seen before. Maybe some sort of what you've heard of as plumbing. You're not too familiar with it, really. Scarlet goes, oh, yeah, they had these, they had a couple of these up in Summer Bay.
Oh.
What do they do?
Something to do with taking all the stuff away afterwards without having to actually, empty it into the street.
Like a sphere of annihilation, then.
Something like that.
Okay, good.
Props.
Like Scarlet goes up and looks in the
Character
oven.
analogy. I
See,
love
that's how you do it.
Yeah.
That's how you do plumbing.
that. Yeah. Sphere of annihilation. That's
Magical
glorious.
waste removal.
Glorious.
Yeah,
Just
use
don't
a really expensive magical item in every toilet. Works
Yeah.
perfectly.
Pests don't need them.
So Squishy's at the oven going. Scarlet slowly opens it, and you see inside an egg.
An egg?
One large egg.
How large?
Bigger than a chicken.
Bigger than a chicken or a chicken's egg?
Bigger than a chicken's egg, sorry. Maybe like ostrich egg sized, if you've ever seen one of those.
Yes, okay.
I will make a nature roll. At least the first thing I
Sure.
can think of is to figure out what kind of egg it is.
Can I try and assist
go
on
for
that?
You can both make independent ones, because you're not
Okay.
really talking over, you're both trying to think independently.
Okay.
So I get +6 to that roll. So that's excellent. Give me something good. What is that? Really?
You have no idea. You think it's probably some sort of big thing.
Got 15.
Oh,
Not
good.
it's not a chicken. 15. It's definitely a weird egg. You're not too sure. It's nothing you've really seen before.
Okay.
But it's nothing common or anything weird like that. It's something very, very rare, possibly, maybe unique or something. But it's not anything common that you may have seen. And Scarlet takes it out, looks at Squishy, and goes, "I'm gonna keep this."
Oh,
Puts
okay.
it in her bag.
Alright.
At which
Okay,
point,
back-
a knife comes out of a chopping block,
What? Oh, spot check.
flies over, and hits Scarlet, doing 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Does it keep attacking? Should we attack the knife? I mean, what's going on? Is it just
The knife just flies into her shoulder, lands, doing, sort of penetrating maybe an inch and a half in, sticking in there, and she starts to bleed, and she sort of says, "Ow!" And Squishy's like, "Ah, ah, ah."
okay?
Can I?
Scarlet
Okay.
then says, "I'm going to try something. I got
Okay.
this in the other room." And she pulls out a scroll that none of you saw her take from the other room. And she quickly reads what's on the scroll, while holding the chain of the prisoner and with a hand on Squishy. The room begins to fill with this sort of weird orange and purple light,
Okay.
which condenses around her and the prisoner and Squishy. And there's a loud... And everything seems to go inwards,
Okay.
and then
Possibly go wrong.
I know.
goes outwards again. But this time in a single person's form, taller, but hunched over, eating a chicken leg or some kind. And as it dissipates, it is a form of Wolf Slayer, busy tucking into her dinner.
That was not what I was expecting.
I don't know you.
Wait.
So
So
where did my friend go?
so now I'm suddenly in the
You're in a kitchen,
room. I'm in a kitchen.
surrounded by your friends. And someone who you don't know.
You seem trustworthy. Would you care to join us on our noble quest? Right. That's peculiar.
Did you just do that, Wolf Slayer, or was that Scarlet? Is this just a weird coincidence? Where on earth did you just come from, other than, obviously,
I wanted
dinner?
to be alone.
And you were, but not anymore.
I noticed.
The
good news
bit
is
in
there's
between.
a bad guy here we can hit. So we're glad you're here.
Oh, how are you at hitting things?
At which point, basically like a big chopping blade, like basically a small machete almost, hovers up from a nearby drawer, flies over, and hits Wolfslayer, doing 8 points of slashing damage, and embeds itself in your shoulder.
I'll leave it there.
Okay, at this point, I'm just turning. I've got my back to the nearest
Alright.
wall that doesn't share its length with any kinds of cooking utensils, blades, or otherwise, and I am keeping a very close eye on the rest of the room.
Me
I-
too. I have.
I encourage the rest of you to do so.
What the hell do I do
I
with
am-
this?
Containing my rage for the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna.
At the machete or whatever the heck it was and going, where are we and why am I here?
As soon as you work that out, let us know. It would be very useful information.
At which
No
point, a meat tenderizer
Oh God.
hovers up,
Can I
starts
hit
to
it?
fly over at you. Wolfslayer just quickly gets her blade out and just like hits it like baseball bat style, and it goes flying up into the air, and it hits the sort of this very basic chandelier they've got. It's basically an iron fitting, and it's a bit old. There is a leather strap involved. The meat tenderizer just hits the leather strap, and it goes lands, and you hear a sort of ghostly scream echoes throughout the room. And
Okay. At this point, would now be a good time to mention that I have danger sense?
oh, what does that do?
It means that I do stuff when I sense danger.
Spider
That is
sense.
Spider
pretty
sense,
good.
yeah.
Spider-Man.
Sense.
Tingling.
No, it is spider sense. Danger sense at second level, blah blah blah. You gain
By the
an
way, that happened
uncanny
'cause I rolled
sense
a
of
1.
when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see. So presumably
Ah,
the
you
knife
don't get a
coming at me,
dexterity
I would have
saving
been able
throw.
to see. But what's that?
Yeah, you don't get a saving throw because it's an attack.
Yeah,
so
I
I'm making an
noticed.
attack roll. Yeah. By the way, that last bit happened because I rolled a 1.
Right, okay.
Makes sense to me.
Fair enough.
So there's a sound that came out from underneath this chandelier that fell down on the ground.
Yep.
It was
I would like
underneath
to
the
hit that
chandelier.
now. I would like to
she-
rage, and I would like to hit that now.
Okay,
Wolf
everyone
Slayer-
roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
She's got this weapon that says she has to kill things that hurt her, right? Does an inanimate
I don't
object
care
attacking
about
her?
that right now. I
Yeah, the
want to
problem
hit
is
it.
the problem is if she gets hit with an inanimate object that doesn't seem to have a source,
Oh.
what would you attack?
Plus
Like the inanimate object,
3.
like "Argh!"
My
I was
chat
like, I'm
earlier
gonna
was like,
pass on
what
that.
happens if you stub your toe? And it's like, well, then I kill the rock. What? Is...
No, you kill yourself.
But they're
You
like,
kill-
what
Shit.
happens if you hurt yourself? Do you have to kill yourself? And I'm like, no, because that would be a crappy story.
Yes.
Not one worth
Right.
retelling.
So,
I
initiative.
got 7 because I forgot to add my dex to that.
I've got to 9.
11.
Okay.
Okay, so who got the highest?
Spider Gwen sense. Yeah.
Slayer. Okay, Wolf Slayer, you and me need to dice off.
All right. What do you want me to? What am I
glorious.
rolling? Initiative again?
D20.
Or
D20. Just D20.
suck it.
You may go.
I would like to go into a frenzied rage.
Oh no.
Okay, you go into a frenzied rage. You see her starting to like froth at the mouth, turning sort of this sort of red color as she just sort of runs over to the chandelier and.
And thus I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Oh god, she's rabid.
Yes, tulips.
Yes.
I'm just gonna look at what's your name again? Melphis. I'm gonna look at Melphis and be like, does that normally happen when she eats chicken?
It happens quite a lot. I don't know what the conditions are. I think just being alive makes it like this.
Oh, good.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Here's the first one. 24.
Pretty good.
Oh, that's a very good roll.
Do you want me to roll damage before I roll the second attack?
I'm afraid you'll
I'm
have to
gonna
make
make
it
the
with
second
disadvantage.
attack either way.
Yeah, you'll have to roll it with disadvantage. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention
The
that.
second attack is this attack or both attacks?
Yeah, both attacks.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll the second
Dice.
die for this disadvantage.
yeah.
Right. And then I'll roll the second one at disadvantage. What just happened there?
You rolled 2, so I'll take that as your
Yeah,
second
it-
attack. Which went with the highest, but you should have gone with the lowest, which is an 8 plus 6, which is 14. And the first one, if you can roll next to
Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit the roll advantage macro.
These
thing.
bloody
And so
macros.
the
Nuisance.
first attack with the disadvantage, there we go, is still a 20. So
Okay, if you can roll damage once, then.
that sucks. All right. Damage while raging. That's not the right one. Sorry. Ignore that. New weapons since the last time I did combat. So
It's still
Sorry.
a D12, isn't it?
nope. 2d6 plus
Oh, it's a sword, yeah.
6. So sorry.
That's okay.
Roll. So a whole crap load of
Okay.
yes.
There is. You fools! You'll regret that.
Where did this sound come from? Literally the floor where she's just been hacking at the chandelier, or all around?
Everyone make perception tests.
Perception. Oh.
Why is it whenever I ask a question it involves a test? I just need to stop asking questions.
Ugh. 10.
Come on then. Give me something good. Aww.
Melthas, you still have rotten cabbage in your ears.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fair enough. Bloody rotten cabbage.
I had a 14.
14. Okay. Wolf Slayer and Aramil, you are fully aware that that sort of scream came, although seemingly from all around, it originated from the general direction of the chandelier. And one of Wolf Slayer's strikes, the first one, just coming in straight crossways, feels some resistance and then continues on. And the second one you swing over, but doesn't seem to hit anything. At which
So it's
point,
either invisible?
the chandelier slips on one side.
As if it kind
Slightly.
of rolled off
As if something under it moved
Okay.
out.
I want to react immediately and cast acid splash on the chandelier,
Okay.
on the area where the chandelier was. Anyway,
Don't roll 1.
What's the area of effect for that?
What if you
It's a
hit
single target,
Wolf
isn't it?
Slayer?
single target. So I'm aiming at the chandelier.
Then he's
if it
dead.
works, it hits the chandelier. If it hits Wolf Slayer, then I'm
that's-
gonna
if
die.
you- If you hit, well, don't.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
It's a
Yeah.
frenzy.
I know. Right, what do I roll for this?
Oh, let me have a look.
Thank you.
Luckily, I have the app available.
Yay! Awesome app is awesome.
Apart from the fact it tries to inject ads in places.
Oh.
But that's just...
Awesome
slide
map is
past that
less
one.
awesome.
Yeah. Acid Splash. Cantrip. Attack must receive a dexterity saving throw or take damage. Okay. Choose one creature within range or two creatures within range that are at least 5 feet apart from each other.
Okay.
That sounds like it could hit Wolfslayer.
Do I have to choose that, though? Because it says choose.
Because it splashes, I would say you're trying to avoid friendly fire and she's very close. I would say she can make a dexterity saving throw at advantage because you're not deliberately trying to target her.
Oh, I didn't
And especially
realize that
because she's
that's
in a
how the
frenzied
spell would
rage.
work.
And she's not
Well-
paying attention to you.
Yeah, I won't
You
go
guys
for that
also
then.
Don't know about the curse on the sword.
She's got a
True,
dex-
but I mean,
dangerous
just flat out, if I had an option of spraying acid on something and there was a reasonable chance I'd catch one of my friends, I'd probably stray away from that.
She does get advantage on
Curse or
saving
not.
throw because I'm being kind.
Again, doesn't matter because
Okay.
if it's going to be I can't choose to only have because I knew it could affect one or
Yeah.
two people within 5. I didn't realize it was
Was-
if they are within 5, it will affect both. So I'll
Was there-
spray
when,
it from that.
When Wolfslayer hit it, was there any kind of a metallic sound? What did it sound like? Is there metal?
It sounded a bit like a very faint shearing of silk with a very sharp blade.
Okay. So no metallic clang, no metal on metal. Okay.
Material.
Okay. We're still in combat. Who's next?
Mhm.
Then?
Who is
Melfast, if you're not casting Acid Splash, what are you gonna do?
Well, as I can't
Are you sure?
really, actually, yeah.
Tulips is ahead
Oh.
of Malphast on initiative. He had a 9.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
it's Tulips.
I
Sorry.
do apologize, Tulips.
Yeah, Tulips. What
I
would you
went
like to
ahead
do?
of you there.
I am
My
going to make
apologies,
friends with the frenzied beast. Because I want to make sure that if anything goes wrong, I'm the last target. I'm going to Bardic Inspire you with the words, brandish your will, your heart, expose all know of your glory, especially your foes. So you get a d6 that you can add to basically everything.
Basically everything. Yeah.
Yeah, ability checks, attacks, or saving throws, and in fact, because of the type of bard that I am, you can also do that with, where is it? Oh, you can also add it to an attack roll, or also to your defense, your AC, and defense, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Like basically, one of the only things you can't add it to is damage.
Great. So
Yeah,
I'll
pretty sure
save
everything else.
that for when one of you roll 1 and it would hit me. I'll add it to my AC. It'll be great.
How long does it last for?
About an hour, I think.
I don't know. That should be fine then.
10 minutes
Cool, I
inspiration.
can- Oh, is it 10
like
minutes?
last time? Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I
That's
can
still
hit a
long
lot.
enough for me to roll a 1.
It's easy, though.
More
I can
than
do
long
that like
enough.
all day long. It's whatever.
Yeah. All right. So Melfast.
Okay. Well, given the outside of just seeing the chandelier move and, making a reasonable assumption that there's something there, but I can't see it to attack, I'm going to knock an arrow, but I'm not going to fire. I'm just going to have it ready.
Okay.
So effectively holding. Can
And
I?
basically, on the sign of something being there, you can choose to fire.
Yeah, what I was going to say, can I put a conditional action that if something appears, at this point I'm going to consider everything not us an enemy. If something should materialize or be silhouetted or, a reasonable idea that there's a humanoid thing, I'll immediately loose the arrow.
Okay. Aramel.
Okay. I will wild shape back into a bear again, I think, as a bonus action.
Okay.
And now that I'm a bear, I'm assuming that, okay, so each combat cycle is only like 6 seconds. So I saw this thing move. It looked like something got out from underneath the chandelier, but it couldn't have moved very far because it was getting up from what it would assume to be a prone position. Is that a bad assumption? Maybe.
Yeah, you
maybe.
wouldn't know.
I don't know. I can't say. You can't see anything.
I want to make a smell check, right in that area to see if I can find where this thing is, and if I can find it, I want to attack.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, we've got battle music.
Mm-hmm.
So smell would be perception.
And you've got advantage because you're a bear.
Okay, I only rolled 1, so I'll just roll another with a 0
Yeah.
modifier.
Okay, so in which case that is with your modifier 20.
Yeah.
You smell metal, rust, a weird, almost vaguely reptile smell. You're not really too sure where you can place that. You
Sorry,
can smell a little bit of
haven't
heat from the
showered.
oven. You can smell chicken from the chicken leg.
Smell wolf slayer because she hasn't showered. I imagine your bear senses would be fairly keen to that.
You can smell rotten cabbage coming from Melfas. Smells pretty
Is
bad.
there's no blood? I can't smell anything from her hitting it.
You can smell some blood in the other room.
Not
Well,
this
is
again.
what you smelled last time.
Not this
roll
again.
You can't, you
Yeah.
can't smell anything particularly new other than the fact that you're now a bear and you can smell some things that you couldn't smell before, but they have boring things like iron and the oven.
That cues me in to think that we're dealing with a wraith or something without a physical form, like it's metaphysical, like it's got
Lizard
Slayer.
Wraith.
Hmm?
My turn?
No, the lizard thing I think is the egg.
Again?
My hunch.
Yay!
Hmm.
I would like to hit all of the things. Well,
Okay.
really, just the one thing.
Yeah, I was going to say all the things. Now includes the bear that is just moseyed on up to where you were to
But-
sniff around.
So, unfortunately, with disadvantage, you still, I'm assuming.
Yep.
I need to figure out a way to fix that.
to be
Not
able
a-
to see invis. That would do it probably.
No, she's poisoned. That's why she's got disadvantage.
What? Oh,
No.
Oh,
Poison.
are you? I thought you were hit by... Oh, I must be
Ages
imagining them.
ago.
Like end of session 2?
No,
End of
I
session 1?
thought
Something like that.
she got struck by something when we were out fighting the ghouls, but I think that may have been...
Oh, that's a
14
long
on the
scar.
first one.
if this is a thing, I can cure that for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Splinters fly up as your sword swings through the air and hits some floorboards.
She isn't poisoned by the sounds of it. I was completely confused. I put it down to
Okay.
having a migraine.
All right.
But that's very good knowledge that you can actually cure your poison. Wow, you just became one of the most useful party members.
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
More
Disadvantage
splinters
sucks, guys.
and a bit
Yeah,
of metal from the
it really
chandelier
does.
pings off. Okay. that
Hits
makes
her in the
it-
face. Now she has to kill the chandelier.
Chandelier must
Wait,
die.
wait. No, that won't work. Never mind.
Okay. That makes it Master Tulips.
Okay. Yes. Basically, being the fact that I can't see anything either, I could
interesting.
continue buffing people. You know what? Because nobody else. In 1 second, I have to whisper you.
Whisper me. Oh God. Okay.
I need to look up the effect of one of my spells.
How do I say this?
I think it's /W then
Privately.
E.
Yeah.
Let me just check. I'll /W space master. There we go. Yeah, /W space E.
There you go. I got
Okay.
you.
That's cool.
All right. That's what I'm. Well, that's his movement, or that's that thing. Never mind. Sorry, guys. And then we have. I will. What will I do? There's nothing I can vicious mockery. There's nothing I can see. I will bardic inspire the bear.
Okay.
All right, bardic inspiration on the bear. Bear gets a d6. And I got another song you want to sing it, but I don't know how many people wanted me to continue doing that. But
I
Yeah,
love your
songs
songs.
are amazing.
Sing it.
okay. We walk these lands, we soar through skies, we sprint over the sands and swim through fire. Hearts are drumming, thoughts are humming, the day is coming, we do not tire.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
You have an
I
inspiration
growl
dice.
in approval.
Growl in approval.
A growl in approval. Like it.
Okay, so it
Okay.
should be my go now, yeah? I'm before
Yeah.
Malphas, I think.
Oh no, it's Malphas then you.
No.
You're on 14, aren't you?
No, I'm at 6 initiative.
Oh, you're on 6. Okay, in which case, sorry, is you. Then it is Malphas. Sorry, I got the wrong around.
So yeah, I'm a big bear. Like, okay,
Yep.
what size creature am I? I want to check this out. Just 'cause I think
I believe
I
you're
think
probably large.
I'm a large beast. Okay. And I'm very quick, 40 speed, 40 feet. So I just want to, like, it's a small room. I just want to just run around the room. Just see if I can run into anything.
Okay,
Like, I want to see if I can find the thing that's invisible that I know is here. I just can't smell it.
make
I know
an
it's there.
athletics check and a perception check.
No.
Athletics and perception. Athletics is strength, but I'm a bear.
By the way,
So I get the
Brystone,
strength modifier from the bear.
Yeah.
my chat has decided
That's
you're a
awesome.
very dapper bard.
Dapper? That's a good word. I like that word.
That is the athletics check. Which, by the way, the strength of the bear gave me a plus 5-point swing from a -1 to a +4, which is crazy.
Wow.
I don't know.
no,
You
what
should you should ignore your -1. It doesn't apply to you. You ignore your stats entirely. You should be +5.
No, that's what I mean though. The modifier is +4, and I'm a -1.
Oh,
so it's
okay,
+5.
okay. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, in which case you
Okay.
managed to cover most of the room, like a good half of the room at least, just running basically in circles.
Nice. And then the other test you said was perception.
Yeah.
Yay. Perceptive fast bear.
Wow, you fucking got
19
really good
plus
perception.
5.
Wow.
Okay, as you run around, you manage to maintain your wits and your sensibilities to be able to detect anything you touch, and you don't feel anything.
Okay.
Sweet. Glad I used those rolls.
That would make
It's
it.
gotta be a
Malphas.
wraith. It can't be physical.
Okay,
It's gotta be-
we're in a kitchen, yes, effectively.
Yep.
And from my position, would there be any visible fine ingredients? We're talking spices, salt, sugar, flour specifically, yeast.
Most
I
of
mean,
the cupboards are
would-
closed, but you could have a look around if you want.
Something light and fluffy. I'm
Okay,
thinking of.
yeah, I'll spend my action doing that then if that's necessary.
Yeah. I'd say for one action you could probably open a lot of different cupboards, but the second cupboard you open, so I'll say it just counts as your bonus action because it's
Oh, okay.
quickly just. You manage to find effectively a cupboard full of flour, baking soda, yeast, and basically everything powdery that needs to be kept away from rats is in this cupboard.
I immediately get it out and just, I'm not bagging it into the air because that's choking hazard for everyone. I'm trying to spray on it as much of the floor as I possibly can.
Okay. You just
I'll just use my entire
Throw it
action
around.
for this.
Yeah, you
That's
managed to throw it a good
fantastic.
maybe 2 meters around you in all directions, except for obviously the cupboards next to you.
Okay.
And there is now flour all over the floor, and some.
I would have
seepage
liked to
the
have
air.
done this in a more flashy, magicy way. Prestidigitation just doesn't do what I needed. So fell on the backup. We're in the kitchen. There must be flour somewhere. God
Okay, so
damn
you
it.
combine it with a prestidigitation action, and
Oh, okay.
everyone who starts snorting the flour and has trouble with it getting into their mouths, at least it tastes like sherbet. So that's nice.
Okay.
Sherbet.
Okay. This is sherbet flour. Right, okay. My God. The arcane trickster really has started to turn into just some sort of carnival magician. Wow, flour's out of a hat. The flour is now sherbet. It's like, what?
Now, this is where the point where you put like a rabbit in a bag of holding, you get it out 10 minutes later and go, oh, it's suffocated. Look away,
Yeah.
kids. Look away. But yeah, okay.
Okay.
Who's next? That would make it Wolfslayer again, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm going to hit it again. Recklessly.
Okay.
Going to use a reckless attack, which gives me advantage on my attack rolls, but them advantage on their attack rolls on me. Which balances out with the disadvantage, which means I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, for cripe's sake.
Use a
And
D6 if
again.
you have to.
Oh, yeah, that's good. You've got an
Yeah, that
inspiration.
one's not, that 9 isn't gonna do it, but But this one will.
Yeah.
Yes, it will.
Oh!
Nice.
Okay, so with repeated hacking swings, you hack downwards, you hack across. The chandelier in front of you turns into basically bits of bent metal, bits of chipped metal, bits of almost clearly severed through metal because the sword is pretty damn good. Bits of floorboard fly up. The floor is a mess. The chandelier is basically unusable. It's scrap iron now.
So
That
not
would
good
make
for
it-
Kijiji then.
That would make it Aramil. Master Tube's turn.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. I don't really know what to do
Anybody
right now. I
else
don't
notice that I didn't roll damage?
I didn't notice a thing. It's so hard for me to even notice what I'm doing at this point.
There's flour everywhere.
There's flour everywhere. What do I do? I mean, I'm almost wondering if I should just make myself a target, because if I am a target, weird things do happen. I'm just thinking, oh yeah, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to wait. I'm trying to think. What round are we on? Are we beyond a round where he got to, obviously whatever, was able to stand up and then move? Do you have a move action?
We've
since
had
the
about
last time?
4 different combat, about 8 rounds. If each round is 6 seconds, and judging that you can move 30 feet apparently in a round. I would say about after the second round it was on its feet, and since no one has managed to stop it since then, if it doesn't want to be here anymore, it's no longer here. Unfortunately, like fools, we
I'll
left all
ask
the
you
doors
to
open.
take a turn, or I'll just delay your turn until later in the turn, so we can.
All right, yeah.
True.
I will. I'm
can I-
going to move down to the doorway. Actually, I'm going to block the doorway of this area, and I'll peek around the corner to the south.
Okay. You look
just
around into the
Like,
carriages.
point
Go
out
ahead.
that regardless of whether or not I can see it, I do believe I would get an attack of opportunity if it moved.
Not
out.
against invisible opponents. Invisible opponents, one of the rules for attack of opportunity is you must be able to see the opponent. I believe it might be in the errata or the handbook 2. I'm not sure it's in
Like-
handbook 1.
Where?
We don't have any seeing.
I don't know. I did look up on the internet literally like an hour ago because I was concerned.
I trust
Right.
the GM.
Yeah. You block the door.
Now block the door. Very good. And I'm actively. That's my action, right? I'm like, I got the door. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I'm blocking the door.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes it Aramel.
I just want to keep moving around. I'm not going to change out of a bear form. I can't do it again
Okay.
today, so.
You keep running
gonna-
around. I'll use your same rolls again. Simple enough.
Well, I don't want to be in the same room. At this point,
Okay.
I'm reasonably sure it's not in this room if I didn't find it. So,
Okay.
if we're still in this little kitchen area, I'm ready to leave this room. I don't even. There's nothing happening.
Okay. We call about dropping out of combat time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yep.
We drop out of combat time.
I mean, we can, but I am destroying this room, like piece by piece, with my magic sword, crushing. This
Okay, so everyone else starts to like calm down after whatever the hell happened. There's a bear running around. Meltus is still throwing flour up in the air. Tulips is doing his best impression of like a jumping jack in the doorway. And Wolfslayer is hacking the chandelier and apart, and the bits of floorboards going everywhere.
and the cabinets,
Okay.
whatever's in the cabinets.
The floorboards are destroyed. The chandelier is definitely gone. You start on the cabinets one by one.
That's going to take her a little bit of time. In that time, I'll have come to the conclusion that whatever was here wasn't here anymore. Stop throwing the flour out, and I'm taking. I'm just assuming a position as far away from the current target of Wolfslayer's indignant wrath as possible.
Okay.
I think
vote
it's all
that
dead,
We move
Wolfslayer.
to another floor.
I second this. I wanted to go upstairs before we came to the kitchen. I still want to go upstairs.
Upstairs or downstairs? Because
I would prefer not to be even more in a hole from which I can't escape. At least the second story is likely, possibly going to have a way out. a basement. I'm not sure. I mean,
That's
you
an
know.
idea, actually. The fireplace. Can we crawl up it? Is it too small for that? Can we get out the chimney?
That's a
You
good
go and
idea.
have a look at the fireplace, and you can see that the fire is still going on.
Can I put it out? I press the digitation. Bleh, can I just
Okay,
eliminate?
a couple of prestidigitations, and the fire is out.
Okay.
You
Oh,
put
you
your head in,
too.
you look up, and you see that maybe if you were like a small creature, you could go up the fireplace.
Okay.
Small creature.
But unfortunately, it's probably a little bit too big for any of you guys, especially for the bear.
It was a bear. If we did a short rest, I could change to something else.
But then again, you're the only one that can go into a small size.
Sounds fine.
And Malphas is not going to
out.
just sit here for that much time, like an hour, in a room that is actively trying to kill him.
I don't think it would take me an hour to destroy this room with a magical two-handed sword.
No. I mean,
Okay.
not in the house, because
Got it.
yeah.
Next.
Well, while you're debating this, Wolfslayer gets to the cabinet where you found the flour, her sword goes through it, and the entire room just goes poof. Flour, sugar, yeast, bicarb. The entire room just turns into just basically one big white smoke screen.
I dumped some water on it to make biscuits.
I'm leaving the room.
Okay. Master Shooters, you're currently in the wrong room, so...
I know. Just joking. I was just had this idea. If she's able to like break through like wood and cabinets and all that jazz, direct the force to the wall. Can we? How long would it take you to rip open a wall? Like to the outside.
Oh, I don't know. She failed to rip off a rickety old board from a magical shed before. I have no doubt in my mind that this is a magical house. I'm
Yeah.
not sure that. I mean, sure. What's that? Do you want to try and attack one of the doors?
The chandelier wasn't magical, obviously.
That is true.
For the record, I'm not really listening to the conversation because I'm still raging.
Oh, right.
Rage
That's good.
ends
Hey,
a minute, I think, after combat, so it will
I'm
turn
still
off in
hitting
about...
things.
They're not
Ah.
trying to
right,
hit
everybody
you!
left the room.
Doesn't matter. I'm still hitting things.
Okay.
You calm down in about
Angry.
10 seconds.
You calm down and you realize you're the only one in the room.
Full of flour. You calm down because you're starting to asphyxiate on all the flour you're breathing in.
You start resembling a cake.
That's not very nice.
Sweet.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm stood outside of the kitchen. I'm back down. I've been following back. I moved back
Yeah.
with Tulips. Because Tulips, did you go back to the original fireplace that we were in, the first room?
Yeah, in the first room, yeah.
Okay. Well, I've kept pace with you, and I'm stood just at the back of that room, with sight of the stairs. Now, do the stairs in that corridor go up or down?
In the corridor, which is in sort of the big room that you started
Yeah.
in, they go upwards.
Okay. I think we should be going upstairs. I think we've got a better chance of getting out of here than staying on the ground floor. None of the doors or windows work down here. We've been all the way through to the kitchen. There was nothing there except some evil knives. I think we should keep looking for a way out.
The
up or down,
the image in the top right of the map, that's the second floor, right?
That is the second floor, yeah.
Okay. What's to
But you
the
don't know
side
that
of
because
the...
you haven't been upstairs yet.
Yeah,
Right, but I'm just-
wondering.
Visually, I'm just making sure we have explored this floor. What's this to the right of the main area that we were in? The main the big room when we came in.
Oh, so that one little corner in the top left.
No, I'm thinking to the right of these right here.
Past
this
the
thing.
pillar-looking things.
Oh, that's like a big glassed, basically a conservatory. It's got some plants in there, some sort of exotic-looking plants as well. There's a small table and chairs. There's
Windows.
a cup of tea that looks like it's gone cold that was sitting on one of the tables there.
No, I
There's
thought
a small reading rack.
I thought last week you mentioned that I had a very good hunch that the magical items flew off in this direction. That's
Yes.
why I went that way. So
Yes.
they did not go that way. They did not go up the stairs. So
They went. Do, 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 do.
they
That way.
went to the left.
Yeah.
Now there is stairs that go up over there, right? Or is it down? Is that up or down? Is that
Those
that's
stairs are there. Those are
that's up.
down, and they're an outside flight of stairs.
So they're gonna
Okay.
be. There's a
Outside
door
of the
there.
house. There's a
You
door.
wouldn't see it.
Down? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
You can see it. There's a window pane in the door.
Oh, okay.
It's a very fancy
Well,
house. It's got glass.
I just want
Wow.
to explore this. I want to explore this floor. At this point, I'm.
All right. Well,
I'm-
I'm down for exploring more. How about we go into the
Alright.
greenhouse though? The greenhouse has glass windows without shutters on them.
Am I alone in the room?
Yes.
When I'm done with the cabinets, I start hitting the walls.
Okay, so
We just hear this.
you go to hit the wall
With my magic sword.
with your magic sword. By the way, when you first started using that magic sword, you felt a tug on it, which suddenly cut off. Nothing that would throw off your like aim or anything, but you felt a tug as soon as you tried to use it, and then that immediately cut off. Not that you really noticed that much since you're frenzied raging, but something that sticks in the back of your mind. You go to hit the wall. Make a dexterity saving throw. And I think you have advantage, don't you, because of your danger sense.
Yes,
So
that's
at
what she said. earlier.
advantage.
And you have the bardic inspiration.
If I want to use it, yeah. I don't really think I'll need to.
Nope. 18.
Probably not.
Okay, so you take half damage. You are flung backwards 5 feet, but remain on your feet, and you suffer 14 points of force damage. Oh, sorry, halved, because so 7 points of force damage. As you are blasted backwards, you sort of manage to sense it just as it comes at you from the air currents, and you manage to sort of dive to the side, but it slams into you, thrusts you back 5 feet. You manage to catch yourself, but your sword came within about ½ inch of the wall.
I scream. With anger.
At the sound of the scream, I'm like, okay, we probably should go back and check on it. And I head back. that
I
way.
thought the same thing until the of anger.
And then I, as one of my chat members reminds me, I pull the cleaver out of my shoulder and throw it at the wall. Not like
which point-
actually intending it to,
The cleaver hits the wall,
expecting it to bounce back and
bang, bounces backwards.
but so I don't throw it at a direct forward angle. I throw it because I'm,
Wow.
'cause I'm
Okay,
not
so
a
Malthus
complete
walks in the
idiot.
door,
Yeah.
and this,
Oh god.
this
Don't hit me in the face.
overhand, fast-flying, bounce-back cleaver embeds in the wall next to him.
So did somebody just come running to the room?
Yeah, me.
Malthus did, yeah.
I glare and say, "Where are we?"
So bearing in mind that when she says this, she is currently covered in miscellaneous spices.
She
flour,
she
sugar.
looks
There's a
like-
couple of eggs.
The Marshmallow Man
Bad
from
texture.
Ghostbusters, basically.
Yes, she is basically Mr. Stay Puft. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mr. Safe Puff lobbing cleavers at me, to be more precise.
I poked my head around the corner and pressed digitation, all of it off of her.
Okay,
bardic
okay, so
inspiration.
I give him a very strange, puzzled look, and
it
then I
takes
repeat
you about
the
6
question.
prestidigitations. You spend about half a minute there, and eventually she gets cleaner.
Okay.
But the
Where
flour in the air just settles back
Have
again.
you
Not as heavily,
brought
but-
me?
We have not brought you anywhere. You just randomly appeared in front of us in place of Scarlet. Now, we don't know where she is or Squishy is or whatever the name of the prisoner was. You just appeared with chicken, started breaking stuff as you always do, and now we're trying to clean up. Also, you're bleeding from your back. You should probably take care of that before you actually lose consciousness.
Actually, you know what? How much
Oh,
damage
was
did
it
you
in
take
your
to
front of your
cure you,
shoulder?
eh?
Like, was it...
I have taken.
Sorry, I thought it was
15
embedded in the
points
shoulder
of
blade.
damage. I'm at about half.
All right, I'm gonna cure wound you,
Okay.
unless of
I
course anybody
like-
has a potion.
Cure Wounds is a touch spell, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
As you say, go to do that, I raise my hand, just bow your way for a moment, and say, "Wait," until she lets you cast
gonna
that
take a
spell.
deep breath.
Do not approach her. She can be tricky. This is for your own good. You wait for her to
I don't
let
have
you.
for Tulips a chicken leg.
There you go.
All right.
That is an invitation. You may go forth.
That's an invitation. Okay. Whilst I grab the chicken leg, I touch your wrist, and you are healed for. Come on, then.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. I could do it again.
Healing your feelings.
That's fantastic.
7, did you say?
7 points of damage. Yo, that's half.
Now, my chat can't see this, but Master of Tulips actually has a macro, and when he rolled that, he said, Master of Tulips puts his hand upon your hip. When he dips, you dip. We dip. That is a bard. In a nutshell, that is a bard.
That's fun.
I should also point out that because I did a frenzied rage, I now have 1 level of exhaustion, which means that I have disadvantage on skill checks, but not attacks or any of that stuff.
Okay. So she is noticeably tired. She's sagging at the shoulders a bit. Her eyes are a little bit sunken. She looks like she's got basically exerted herself really, really hard and is suffering a little bit now.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, how long have we? How long has it been? Because I don't think I can't be a bear forever, but I'm holding it still.
Well, you only just shaped into a bear for this encounter,
Yeah.
so that was about 10 minutes ago.
I think I can do it per a half hour per level. I'm not
Is it
mistaken.
half hour per level? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. So you can do it for 2, maybe almost 2 hours or something, 1.5 hours right now, so you're fine.
Yeah. Just staying a bear then.
You're having a little bit of trouble getting through the doors. It has to be noted that each time you get through
Yeah.
a door, it takes about 15 seconds of...
Wiggling. Yeah.
On
Yeah.
these doors
Like-
are human-sized doors, but
Yeah.
maybe a little bit on the small size of human-sized doors. Noticeably, there was a dwarf who greeted you.
Okay, are we all calm now? Is everything... We need to start thinking sensibly. We are just running around and reacting to things right now, and that is going to get us killed. We either need to start being proactive about this, or just lie down and let whatever in this magical evil house that wants to kill us do it quickly.
I will say that, I mean, honestly, the last few minutes we've done what? We went throughout the first floor. We have made sure that it was technically safe-ish. I mean, we
haven't looked everywhere.
Rests.
We should probably check out at least the rest of this floor. There's a greenhouse that we saw. We haven't looked in there. Shall we just go and at least have a look in there? Because we might be able to get through the glass. I don't know.
Also,
anyway,
Lance.
why did you randomly scream, Wolfslayer? That's why I came here in initially, before you started demanding answers and throwing knives at me. Because as far as Malphas knows, he just turned around the corner and a knife embedded in the wall. He didn't see that it came from the wall, just that you were then glaring at him.
I just point at the room because I would imagine that it would be fairly apparent that everything in the room is destroyed except the walls.
Yeah, but that would seem logical anyway. Who in the right mind would just randomly attack stone walls with a sword? I mean,
The same
maybe
person
Malphas is applying a little bit too much credit to you
I didn't
at
know
this
they were
point, but-
stone. I just got here.
Did you say in the right mind? Frenzy.
Yeah, true. But I mean, Malphas hasn't got too much experience with half-elf Goliaths who fly into murderous rages at the drop of a hat.
While you're having this conversation,
yeah.
more flour settles on top of all of you.
Oh God, let's just leave the now broken kitchen and
I
go somewhere
prestidigitate
else.
the entire area again and walk out.
Note that there is a small fire starting to happen in one of the corners from the damaged fireplace that was, yeah.
I covered in flour.
Okay, so as you
Oh no, that was not
floured
good.
it,
That was the silly thing to do.
there is a large fireball erupts.
That was not good.
Powdered flour is explosive.
You're not a cook, are you?
Well,
I
if
have-
it was in the room.
I have eaten
Everybody make
a
dexterity
lot.
saving
Oh.
throws.
I have eaten a lot.
Damn it!
Master of Tulips, dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you're right next to it.
Damn it,
Unfortunately,
Tulips!
I have advantage on this because I can
You have
see.
advantage on this. You see him start to do that, and you see this fire start in slow motion, and you sort of dive for the doorway.
I was stood
Oh,
in the
look at
doorway
that.
because I haven't actually moved through it.
What's that?
Wouldn't it be easy for me to just literally just swish back around? Because I haven't
why
stepped
does it say-
into the room. I got
why
to the
does it say
doorway
13?
before
That's
Vincent
true.
did
I think
anything.
you can have advantage as well because you are right in the doorway.
Wait,
Aramil, where are you at the moment? Are you actually still in the room, or were you outside room?
No, I, if anything, I'm still trying to wiggle my bare butt back into the room where you guys all are.
Oh,
I
Oh,
was-
well, then I don't have advantage
You're
then.
jammed in
God
there by a
damn it.
bear.
You stupid bear. Stupid bear. Okay.
I mean,
Malphas,
I
did you
was-
get to your dexterity saving throw?
I'm going to roll it now. I get +5 on dex saving throws. And so that's just a d20 +5, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I was almost at 20.
The question is, did I put the fire out?
No, you made it worse.
Okay.
There's
so-
basically splintered wood across this entire room. This room is made of kindling, and you just made a fireball in it with flour.
Malthus is basically one step into the room. Wolfslayer is standing in the middle of the room, basically. And Master Tulips, noticing that a fire is starting in the corner where there used to be a fireplace, quickly goes up and he goes, and starts wafting flour at it. At which point, this fire erupts. Wolfslayer instantly cottons on, notices it, and dives over through the doorway. The problem is the doorway is now currently half filled by a bear who is jammed in the doorway. And
Just go through the wall.
straight over.
The interior
Uh,
wall.
Melthas, noticing Wolfslayer dive past, just quickly follows suit. A little bit of a rough landing. Wolfslayer sort of three-point landing, like Avengers style, the other side. Melthas sort of jumps out and lands in some more...
Well, the door was already partially occupied by Wolfslayer's feet at the moment that I decided to dive and a bear, so, you know... The fact I got through at all, I'm actually happy with that. I'm cowering behind the bear, using it as a fire shield.
Wolfslayer, you
I
take
should-
3 points of fire damage as
I
the
should
embers lick at you. Basically
point
your
out-
feet.
I don't even know what room we're in.
Kitchen. Oh, on the map.
We're-
Destroyed.
This one here at the back.
For
Here.
Christ's sake, I keep soaking up the damage.
Melthas, you take... Oh, sorry, Wolfslayer, I forgot to halve it. Because of dexterity. You take 1 point of fire damage as you just get a little bit hot. Melthas, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Is that already taken into account my
That's already
hellish
taken into
resistance?
account,
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you've got resistance as well?
Hellish resistance.
You take none then.
Ha-ha!
Isn't halved again. Yeah, you take none.
Redskin Master Race.
However, you do land in like a pile of rotten cabbages.
Oh, not the bloody
Aramil.
cabbages again!
Aramil, you're kind of stuck in the doorway, unable to move. Fire washes over you. You take 5 points of fire damage.
She's also covered in fur.
That-
just want to
that
point
does-
this out.
Admittedly, he, unlike you, is
Thanks.
covered in flour.
That's
Thanks,
true.
Melthas.
Flour is, as
tulips.
we've already said,
Yeah.
combustible.
I avoid it
Would have
completely
taken
because
4, but you did manage to pass the dexterity saving throw. So
Plus he'll
instead,
have
as
hellish
the fire
resistance.
starts to happen right in front of you, you sort of roll to the side and hide under basically a metal tub that was happening to be nearby that they were storing something in. And you just hide under it, and flames lick at you, and you take 2 points of fire damage.
I also resistant to fire damage.
In which case, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Woo! All right.
Everyone's resistant.
Tiefling Master
The
Race.
room is now well and truly on fire as a small but not very powerful fireball fills the room and then bursts out over the doors.
Well done.
Well,
Okay. I'm going. Well, I'm okay.
Does
I'm gonna.
it
At this
damage
point, I'm
the
gonna.
walls?
No.
oh,
Of course.
that's a good question. Wow. All right.
I will unwild shape.
I'm a
and,
barbarian, not an idiot.
I just want
Since
to go
apparently-
toss more flour on it, if that's the case.
Right.
Apparently,
Giant
since I
and
can't
pack it
talk,
too, Aramil.
unless
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
we have just passed our 100% goal for today, and you will get
Yay!
an extra item of loot next time.
Woohoo!
All right, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna wild shape out and then start using Druidcraft to try to snuff out the small campfire. The fire. Try to put out the fire. Not using flour.
Druidcraft can put out small fires, right? Just small fires.
You instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Not a small campfire now.
Thanks.
You put out some of the
With-
smaller bits nearby,
Just
but
a
the main fire
tip.
itself is too large.
Just a
about
metagaming tip. You know, maybe actually no. Malphas would just say this. Next time I've seen you use prestidigitation, you can just put the fire out with that, you idiot.
I panicked. I'm sorry.
Maybe with his help, we can both put the fire out.
In fact,
Now that I'm
there's
at
2 people who've got
I'll
prestidigitation and 1 person who can put out campfires anyway.
Wait.
Would we be
I mean-
able to?
Just from the outside looking in on this, if I saw 2 people randomly shouting at a fire, that's awesome.
Yes.
So where am I?
Okay.
You are currently in the room here
With the
now,
cabbages.
with a load of sort of spoiled produce, including a pile of cabbages, which Melthus is probably lying.
Yeah, I'm getting out of it. Okay, I'm just kind of wiggling my way out. I'm used to the cabbages now.
Okay,
I'm becoming one with the cabbage. But
What's in the next room directly down from there?
just want to put this out.
Directly
Did
down.
Briarstone not hide
Yes.
in the room that is now a raging, fiery room? He's
It's not a raging
hiding.
inferno, but there's fire kind of everywhere,
And he's
you can
not-
Get out because, well, he can get out because the floor is mostly an empty area. Most of the kindlings
Okay.
at the side where the cabinets used to be.
Okay.
Wolf Slayer,
That's
you are
okay.
currently in what is effectively a waiting room. Effectively, it's a gap between the actual kitchen-y area and the dining room and the other side bits. There are a couple of tables in here, but it's mainly because there is a staircase coming into this area. It's mostly a spare room for stuff to go in and out of. And I need to read prestidigitation if you are intending to, in fact, prestidigitation that fire.
Prestidigitation can
prestidigitation
do
also
torches,
says light,
candles, that sort of thing. But there are
Or small campfire.
3 people together, that's all I was asking. If 3 of us coordinated our efforts.
The 3 of you can put out every bit of fire.
I mean,
that
me and
is
Briarstone can
outside the main
stand
walls.
quite close to it as well. You know, we don't have to be all timid standing far away.
Okay. Make spellcasting rolls for all 3 of you who can put out fires.
Okay, how do we do a
Aramel, you will have
spellcasting roll?
disadvantage because you can't get too close to the main fire itself because you would burn.
How do we do a
But-
spellcasting
okay.
roll?
It would be
Spell.
just roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
Spell attack bonus, is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, okay. Oh, is it advantage?
10 for
No.
me. I have
Aramel
disadvantage.
is disadvantage because he can't get
Oh,
close.
right, sorry. I got 23. I saw that being a 1, but no! Haha!
Only 13.
It's okay.
I'm
Voshka
rolling low.
was a very good.
As you
good
try
teacher.
and put the fire out, Aramel manages to keep the doorway and the bits that are trying to spill through the doorway in check. Master of Tulips manages to take some of the other areas, and Melthas sort of just strides in amongst the fire, casting prestidigitation over and over and over, gets to the center of the inferno, and it eventually, after about a good 10 minutes of you firefighting this, manages to calm down, and you manage to get it under control to the point where you manage to stop the inferno. It takes you a good 10-15 minutes. In this meantime, Wolfslayer, what have you been doing?
Walking around.
Okay.
I drew an X. I don't know how to get rid of it.
The problem
I've done
is,
something
only
I can't
can clear
undo.
the board, and I have to clear it of every single drawing. So
It's okay, we don't need the other
Alright.
drawings at this point, so just get rid of everything, and then Wolfslayer can mark the room she's visited in
What's
10
in
minutes.
this room? I'll
I can
peek
see
my
the
head
purple.
in this room.
Yeah, you can see the purple.
Which room?
The
The
purple,
purple
X.
X.
The purple X. That's the holding room, waiting room type area with a couple of tables on the side, and it's got a staircase coming down to it. It looks like it was an area where maybe people kept food while it was waiting to go into the dining room, or similar. It's also got a drinks cabinet in one corner that looks like it was for small refreshment that isn't necessarily very important to be kept in a proper cabinet.
I'd
just
like
made
to-
a quick.
Alcohol?
There is some alcohol in there.
Great. Anything good?
Definitely some respectable beverages. Nothing crazy good. You're not going to find like
I
any
don't want
Hunter
respectable
Wines.
beverages. I want good
Yeah.
beverages.
Respectful
in which case,
beverages
you
don't
find a
tend
lot
to be
of
the good ones.
Good quality, not crazy good quality, but good quality beers. There's in fact some sort of whiskey in there. There's some other spirits as well. Some you don't even recognize.
I'll take 1 or 2 of the ones I don't recognize.
You grab 2 bottles that you have no idea what they are.
Bottles, mysterious liquor. 2
Okay.
bottles. Yes, Ping. I love you too. I have a kitty in my lap. Mysterious liquor. All right. So
You've
what's,
probably got
what's
another
in the next
8 minutes.
area? Right
Down from
here.
there?
Yeah.
I'd like to cast
here.
Good Berry.
You're currently still firefighting for another 8 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Where's down from that Wolf Slayer? Just straight down to here.
Yeah.
This is basically like a big conservatory. It's got some plants, some sort of exotic plants you haven't probably seen before. It's got a table with a book sitting on it, like a big old hardback tome. A cup of tea that looks like it's gone cold, and looks like it wants to be a nice place, but unfortunately right now it's really loud with the sound of rain thundering into the glass panes that are the majority of the conservatory. There are some shutters covering bits of the conservatory just to protect from the worst, but it is very loud in there.
So it's a glass ceiling?
For the majority, although the ceiling part is more covered with shutters, just in case something falls on it during a storm.
Darn.
Ooh,
All right.
ambiance.
Right. So what's over to the left of the map? The right. What are all those wall-like things? Are those
Right or left?
left on the map?
Left on the
Right
map.
to my character because she's walking down on it.
There's a big sort of living room entertainment area that has sofas, a big roaring fireplace that's starting to die down. It actually got put out earlier, actually, so that's nothing going on in the fireplace. It's getting quite dark inside now. There are a few candles still on in the wall mounts, but other than that, all the main fires have been put out. However, you manage to still see around because you've got like dark vision.
Dark vision.
So there are some big sort of wingback chairs. There's a table that's been turned over, which had what looks like some cakes and different tea on it. There's bits of a full suit of armor just strewn across the floor here. And this big area here with the 3 rooms is basically like a wide open area with paintings on the walls, some crossed swords, nice chandeliers. Looks like it was your normal sort of big sort of living area, entertainment area for when guests come over, etc. for Manor House. At which point, everyone else finishes putting the fires out.
Yay!
I got a song for it.
Oh, were you singing this as we were going? Was it
Yeah,
kind of like a
pretty
work
much,
song?
pretty much. Actually, I sing it right at the end
Ah,
when everything's done.
I wanted something like
Right.
so that we could toil to, like a spoonful of sugar.
Yeah. No. There's
Just
the
a line
fire.
you work.
Flour. Once loaded, it exploded. We scream, we shout, we put the fire out.
Hurrah!
Well played. Okay, so you leave the room, blackened, everything in there basically destroyed,
Prestidigitation, all of
Miscellaneous.
the soot off me.
and you look good as new.
And all the cabbage.
Clothes are slightly singed,
Yes. I can't mend my clothes.
but
But...
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, is Aramil singed? If so, then I clean him up too, because he
No,
did put in a
He
bit of
didn't,
effort.
he didn't get too close.
You coward. Me and Tulips here doing all the bloody heavy lifting, as always.
You're half immune to
So-
fire, and you have a better spell.
So the fire didn't, and my sword didn't affect any of the interior walls either?
The interior walls do look blackened by the fire. They look slightly damaged.
But the exterior walls are effectively
Exterior
pristine.
walls are
Okay.
fine. It depends on the interior walls. Some of the interior walls are made of stone, and some of them are made of plasterboard over wood. But all of them do seem to have been affected by the fire. The outer walls, though, are completely undamaged. In some cases, almost unblemished.
Well, since everyone's taken little bits of damage here and there, I'm gonna just cast Goodberry, and then kind of hand out the berries. I'll keep one.
I
I'll
only
give 3
need
to-
one.
I only took 1 point of damage. Can I
Oh, you should take
hang
one.
on? Yeah, okay.
You can use it as a meal too. So,
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Thank you very
Okay.
much, Aramil.
well, I'm gonna
Okay,
give these
so-
to Wolf Slayer. Let's just say Wolf Slayer. I know you don't want to take these from me, but if you ever need them
Yeah.
in the future,
Do you get 10 good berries when you cast a
Yeah.
spell? So you've kept one, I've taken one, Tulip's taken one, so that means Wolfsay's got 7?
if she wants them, do you want one of these?
Don't know what they do.
He proffers you mysterious-looking berries.
I give him kind of a funny look.
Have we not? I think I've given them to her before. Haven't I?
I don't think so. No. I think you've
No.
given me some before.
These are magical berries. They taste good, and they will heal you. And
I
you
vouch
only
for
need
that. Actually, he's not making it up. They do actually help.
One
Yeah,
point of
I-
HP per berry.
I eat mine with really visible signs of enjoyment.
Nom, nom,
Okay, I
nom.
think we're oversaturating it now. She's probably looking very suspicious. We go, good food, eat
Try it."
healthy.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so metagaming wise, what do they do? Because I mean,
one
I'll
HP.
eat one, but
1 point
Every
of
berry is worth
hit point.
1 HP.
Yeah.
And
Great.
you can eat. It'll feed you for a whole day.
and
Just one
that's
berry.
great. I eat them all.
Yeah. You actually
And then
probably
you
need
feel very, very satiated. Not like overly
Um.
full, but you feel adequately satiated.
And I'm not eating. I'm not gonna eat mine.
And
I'm
that
not-
has no effect on exhaustion levels, right? Just,
You'd have to take a full, like, a short rest or something to get rid of exhaustion, unfortunately, no.
it's a long rest. I'm
A
just
long rest, sorry, yeah.
sure that because I never used the spell before.
However, it does act like a meal, so you don't need to eat now for a little while. And in fact, you
Neither-
eat 7 berries, and 1 berry is like a full day's worth of meal, right?
It doesn't necessarily say that like eating more than one changes the effect. Just that you are sustained. You're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you feel adequately satiated quite a lot, but you still feel tired and knackered, and you definitely need a rest.
Okay.
Speaking of which, we could do a short rest, unless, of course, anybody objects. I'd imagine that something's
I
going to
object.
attack us. You object?
Yes, I think we need to find what attacked us when I arrived.
I'm completely with Wolf Slayer on this. And at this point, because it's a little bit calmer, rather than me explain it all, I'll just do this in a kind of third person, just because I can explain it a bit faster. And obviously, we're getting close to the sort of mid-break now. Malphus would take the moment just to quickly catch Wolf Slayer up to everything he's aware of. So we found this house kind of at random. We were walking to Riverton. We were actually, was it? Yeah, it was Riverton, wasn't it? EE
Yeah.
that we were going to.
Yeah,
We were
we're on the way.
escorting a prisoner. It was a paid-for escort. He doesn't go into any details about the prisoner. Just mentions we were escorting a prisoner, so they could stand trial. Well, unless she was going to ask about the prisoner. Would
Well,
she have asked something about
What
it?
happened with the ghouls?
Oh, right. He would have explained that. We got to a burial mound. It seemed to be the burial mound of some old king that had dabbled in some sort of dark magics, some sort of cannibalistic pact or cult sort of thing. We killed them all. It was sorted. We went back. We got the reward. We sold a lot of the random loot that we had. Then we got given this task. We came down here. Then we just found this place. It was raining heavily. A kindly old dwarf, and he'll emphasize that, a kindly old dwarf, invited us in, a bit eccentric, offered us all tea. It was very nice. Aramil spontaneously threw down his magic staff. It disappeared. Then some invisible knife thrower threw a knife at me. It missed. My gloves got yanked off my hands. Then Aramil turned into a bear. Then Aramil attacked the dwarf. And at this point, he'd be like, no, really, that look of confusion is the correct response. It was this weird. Then a suit of armor attacked us. Oh, craziness. I think the bear ran off. That is, Aramil ran off. He was doing things I couldn't see. Suit of armor tried to kill me, Scarlet, and Squishy. Almost did Squishy. Then we managed to slay it. We were looking around. Out of nowhere, Scarlet disappeared, and you took her place. And that is literally all that happened. And yes, it is bloody confusing. And that is why we're all bloody confused. We need to get out of here now. The house is trying to kill us.
I have one question.
Okay.
Who's he?
Yeah. Chiron, do you wanna introduce yourself? I mean, I could, but I wouldn't do as good a job as Scarlet. And you're a bard. You're probably much better at it than me.
Hi, yes, I am the Master of Tulips. You may have heard of me. If not, I will say that I am Scarlet's friend, and as such, I decided to join her on this escapade, and, well, here I am, and then, strangely enough, so are you.
That
I
look of
offer out
confusion is also the correct response.
my hand ready for a strong grip, and a friend of Scarlet is a friend of mine. And I kind of like casually glance at the other two, and usually.
That hurts. That hurts, Wolf Slayer. My heart, it weeps.
But then I turn and give them a grin.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, now let's go kill some stuff.
Can we?
Or take a break and get coffee.
I was about to say,
About that
now is
time.
probably a good time after that recap for you all standing in the living room area for us to be able to take a short 8 to 10 minute break.
Yeah.
So, thank you very much for watching so far. We'll be back with you in 8 to 10 minutes, and we're all just going to run off, grab cups of tea, whatever we want to do, and I suggest you all do the same. So back with you in a short while. Stay with us.
Beer.
Okay. Right, just to let everyone know, my stream, as usual, is still running, so people are going to be able to hear you. So,
You're terrible, terrible people. Melfas,
yes.
can I have a word with you that no one else can hear?
Well, I'm going to leave the room, so.
Oh.
This might be a
Really
great
back.
opportunity.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back.
What's your wisdom modifier?
My wisdom modifier is 0.
Okay, as I suspected. When you eat the good berry,
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
you get the
I'm still
HP
listening.
back, etc.
I haven't eaten it. I kept
Oh, okay. Okay, in which case you feel hungry.
Oh, okay. Should I eat it then?
Um,
Would that, because he probably would. I didn't realize that he would feel hungry, but...
Well, it is nighttime. You haven't eaten dinner.
Okay, yeah, I eat the good berry then. To
In which case, when you eat the good berry, you get the health back if you need it.
I didn't. But, yeah.
But the good berry is also meant to make you feel, like you've had basically a day's worth of meals. Not like you would feel full, but you feel satiated.
Okay.
However, you don't.
I still feel hungry.
You still feel hungry.
Okay.
And you're quite aware that you feel hungry. And it's not like you feel hungry for just in general. You feel very much hungry, but you feel hungry like you want meat of some kind.
Okay. Right. Any particular level of this hunger? Am I just like, oh, I could really go for sausages, bacon?
Yeah,
Whoa.
somewhere between there and you're feeling a little bit like a bit knackered because you haven't eaten or something. Not like you take fatigue knackered, but you feel a bit run down because you haven't eaten properly
Yeah,
or something.
I
Somewhere
actually.
between that and like you desperately are craving a kebab.
Okay, and it's not a specific type of meat. I'm just hungry for meaty meat.
Yeah, like meaty goodness.
Okay, right, okay. I'll bear that in
Like you
mind.
see a hamburger, you see a hot dog, you see a kebab, and you're like, oh, I desperately need one of those. Like mouth-watering. Oh.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you. I shall step away now and get myself a drink. Be right back. Also some painkillers.
There are people in chat saying that maybe Wolf Slayer should kill Tulips because of the fire damage.
Unfortunately, her vengeance isn't that logical. Like, you initially created this very much a passionate heat of the moment thing rather than like cold calculated vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
I am back. So how are we all doing?
Recall.
How are we what?
How are we all doing?
I'm alright.
How's your headache?
Better, thankfully.
Oh, I'm really glad.
But yeah.
Well known that spatial displacement and then flower explosions are good for headaches.
Seems reasonable. I like the little fire that was drawn up there. It's very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
I was just so amused though. Just as Bryce said, I just put it out with the flower. I was like, no, 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 no.
I love that. I was
no,
like, "Ooh,
no,
yay,
no."
science!"
I would have done the same thing too, and I know
Oh,
better. But,
right,
like,
okay.
I wouldn't have even thought of it. I would have been like, yeah, toss some flour on it. It's a powder. It'll no.
No.
During the Second World War, when
That's not how flour works.
when the Germans were bombing London, they were
Yeah.
aiming for and very happy when they hit flour mills because a bomb that hits a flour mill would aerosolize the flour and then ignite it, and it would basically the best way to cause a gigantic explosion.
Yeah. Flour is not good with flames.
Yeah, it's like a cheap fuel air explosive,
Yeah.
which you can actually do in the 12th century.
Yeah. But I was
ground
just
flour,
so amused though. Because he looks so like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
And then he was like, "What have I done?"
Going to bring my stream back.
Okay, we're going to do a quick recall so that we don't hit the 4 element, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, all right. Let me. All right. Go ahead.
There we go.
Very good.
There we are.
So we're back in the saddle then.
Nearly. Wolf Slayer's intro is still
Nearly.
playing, then it's just squishy.
Cripe's sake.
And soon we can do your one too.
Yay!
Yeah.
Was that official now? Is it officially official?
Officially official? What is?
Oh yeah, we didn't say on stream yet that you're joining us permanently. We've only said over Twitch.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We'll say it at the end of the stream then.
My stream now knows. Yay! My stream.
Hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say now my stream's gonna be like knows what.
Okay. In which case I'll say it to my
Nothing.
stream. We'll make it official then.
Yay! I mean, at least one person in my stream knows. 'Cause she's probably gonna have to do the art.
Oh yeah, I've already asked Meta about that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, thanks for having me along, guys. I love D&D. I don't know, I play it every week, and yeah, this is
Out of
this
curiosity,
is great.
have you ever played with any other RP systems other than D&D?
Have you
Yes.
played Shadowrun?
Shadowrun, yes, have. I love Shadowrun. Combat in Shadowrun is just ridiculous.
Not that I'm asking for any particular reason. It's just lately I've kind of been collecting friends who happen to play, and this
Oh.
pleases me greatly,
Yeah,
as it
yeah, no, I
opens
love-
certain doors.
Okay, very good. Yeah, no, Shadowrun I've played. Vampire Masquerade, although briefly.
Yeah, I've
what else
played
was
that
there?
very briefly. I liked it, but I didn't
Yeah,
play
it's
it
fun.
enough
Oh, Mage.
to really get into
You played
it.
Mage.
Mage: The Awakening.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
I'm
fine.
ready to go back.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, the other one, Nephilim. Has anyone played that?
Did you guys know the
I
company
haven't
that the company that made the video game, the Bloodline Masquerades, was bought out by Paradox. So
Yes. That information makes me so happy.
I'm really hoping we get like a reboot of the Bloodline Masquerades.
It was
with,
bought by
Paradox Interface.
It was bought by CCP, who make EVE Online, and I was really expecting something to come from that, but then nothing did,
they're
and
starting-
they've recently sold that on.
Like
There's
Vampires in
money.
Space expected something to come from that? Or...
No, they were actually going to be developing a specific Vampire Masquerade game. It's
It
kind of
sounds
just like
they had some sort
diversifying
of
their
weird,
portfolio.
Like, licensing issue that they just decided not to bother.
Yeah,
Like it's weird
It
to
was
pick it
it was
up
an
and
odd
just
one.
drop it.
Honestly, I think it's just that Eve and then Dust and everything going on with that just took up way more time than they expected it was going to. So they were like, oh, okay, you know what? We had these plans to kind of diversify and move into the sort of role-playing thing, but maybe that was a bit dumb. Maybe we should just focus on our gigantic cash cow instead.
And Valkyrie. But anyway,
Yes, and Valkyrie.
welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
It's worth noting, by the way, that Tulips will be joining us full-time now as the party's bard.
Yay!
Yes. So next week, he's not going to be randomly stealing someone else's slot on my overlay. He's actually going to have his own place. It's going
Which
to be
means I
great.
need to completely redesign my overlay.
Yay for overlay redesign.
More work for you guys. Love to help.
He says, well, just drinking. But yeah, it's now a good time to remind people about Charity Water and the great reason that they should support it if they can.
I think it's been a while for you, hasn't it, Rumba?
Well, I was just going to say that if you guys want Briarstone to join us, that you have to donate to Charity Water.
It's a stretch goal.
Yeah, no, he'll be joining us. no matter what.
1,000%
Charity Water.
Tulips becomes permanent character.
Well, I don't know about Tulips. He technically isn't very unsquishy.
That's true, yes. Permanent might be a stretch. Sorry, go
I
on.
agree,
Rumba.
Max Maximoff. This is good news.
Well, Charity
Welcome,
Water
Brian.
is. I'll say the same thing that I said the first time. It's just that I have always had a lot of reservations about donating to charities because I feel like the money's never really well spent, and they have these big, huge administrative networks, and you come to find out like you're better off giving $1 to a bum than you are giving money to any charity because at least it gets where it's supposed to go. Like 90% goes to administration or something. But one of the things that I really like about Charity Water is that all of those administration fees are actually paid for by like a I can never remember the right way to say this. EE might have to help me out here, but like there's like an organization that pays the administration costs, and the money that's received via donations is just going directly 100% towards the actual implementation of the charity. So that on its own just makes me feel like it's a very good cause. I mean, it's a good cause to give water to people, but also it's just nice knowing that your money's actually going where it's supposed to, instead of some rich, 1%er. So. Yeah, it's good charity. Good for people in Africa. It's good for people who need water. I'm assuming it's African. What was that? Briarstone's eyes.
Africa,
Like,
Indonesia,
why?
certain places
No,
like America.
Somebody's eating with a knife.
It's
I was
Wolf
just-
Slayer.
I know, I got you. It's okay.
Don't-
Just,
Isn't that normal?
What did you expect?
Haven't you ever had an apple and just been slicing parts off and then skewering it with a knife and then eating them? Is that not normal?
I gotta admit, that would be a weird knife to do that with an apple because that's a knife that you're meant to use for like.
Yeah, that
celery
is a
and carrots.
that is a large.
This
knife
is the
there.
one she pulled out of her shoulder.
right.
She washed it first.
I have the tendency to eat with my fingers.
It was the only one clean.
That's fair enough. You haven't embraced our future selves yet. We're all going to be going around with like Edward Scissorhands hands by the end of this
Guys,
century.
just
I
wait
think.
till I start cosplaying.
Can't
Where
wait.
were you on Halloween?
London? No, wait. No, I
You
was
were
back.
London and on Halloween? My God.
No, I wasn't. I was back. I was here. I think we were
shouldn't
looking
say
after
that so
our
loud.
dying cat. Thanks for bringing that up.
Oh, we're sorry.
No,
No big deal.
yeah, we
Small.
don't usually do much on holidays like that. We used to. But...
So, moving swiftly on,
Yes,
you are
please.
now currently standing around, having eaten some berries, mostly feeling satiated for the majority. in the big living room area. It's been a good, 30, 40 minutes since you had the fun in the kitchen.
All right.
Now,
Oh, and
how long do we
just
need
to
for
cover
a
it,
short rest, though? Can we rest?
Short rest will take you a full hour.
and just to cover it, because I kind of decided this after most people had stepped away, just on a thing, because I realized, oh, my character's going to be hungry. I ate the good berry you gave me, just so in case you're keeping track.
My chat wants to point out that I also dressed up as Spider-Gwen on Friday. So,
Ooh,
Well done.
very
Yeah.
cool.
I dressed up as just a slightly more fancy version of me on Halloween.
oh, excellent.
I added a masquerade mask to my regular fancy attire.
Well
I like
done.
it. I approve. Masquerade
was a
masks are awesome.
I had someone tell me that you did not wear that properly. Like halfway through your
Couldn't
stream.
hear me.
Well, that was obvious. That was your own fault. I expected
Okay.
you to work through it like Bane or
It
something.
lights up, but it doesn't have a microphone in it? Come on.
I don't know.
I had this for less than 40 hours. I had to paint it. I had to install lights. I was like sleeping in between spray coats. It was rushed. It's customs, bloody customs. They decided to keep it for an entire week.
I mean, we all knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
You were like, oh yeah, I'm going to dress as Starlight. I've got a mask. I was like, you're going to sound like Bane. I'm not going to say it to you. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for you to realize this.
I actually had the lapel
really,
mic I was thinking about installing.
I
but,
really want. I
you know.
wish I could have been there, but I was
Burn.
streaming because I was sure it was going to be.
Oh, you're trying to fire.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it.
There we go. Just be Bane. You've got a reason for it. Anyway, going back to the living room. You are currently in the living room.
Okay.
The
The discussion.
As
The
anyone other than who you are.
yeah. The suggestion on the table is a short rest. I mean, we could post watch, but honestly, I don't feel that we would have that long. I think that any time we spend trying to recover is just gonna wear us down.
You think?
We don't
Because,
know
like,
how many enemies are here, and they just keep popping up randomly to hurl various utensils and things at us. I don't think it's going to be
we
very
pile
restful.
everything in the middle of this greenhouse area here, up there, and we burn it.
Wait, no! These plants. It could be like fun plants in here. Wait, hold on. Can I spot out any particular? I have a good nature check. Can I check?
Make nature check.
Okay, just to see if there's anything specifically awesome in here.
All I'm saying, we hollow out this entire building, destroy everything we can so that there is nowhere for this thing to hide.
Oh, come on, then. I'm rolling so crappy.
You do not get to say you're rolling crap. You do not get to say this.
I'm rolling just a little bit better than...
So you look at the plants. You know that you just don't recognize quite a few of them, actually, which is a sort of surprise to you. You're kind of well-versed in nature. You do notice, however, that a few of them you do recognize them as some sort of herby plants that are used in sort of apothecary stuff and maybe it's like basic magics and so on. You do notice that there's even some mistletoe in one of the pots.
Can I harvest these things? Especially if people are going to burn them in a moment.
You could try. Which ones do you want to harvest? Like the ones you know of, the ones you don't know of, which are going to be much
I'm
harder
going to
because you don't know
harvest
which part to
specifically the
harvest.
ones I don't know of.
Okay. Make
For study later.
nature checks at disadvantage then, because you don't know what parts you're trying to harvest. You're just like
Oh.
literally trying to grab whatever you think might be useful and chucking it in a backpack.
Come on, then. Do something great. Oh, that's not bad.
So,
That's awesome.
okay, never mind.
Over the course of about 15 minutes, you go up to the plants. You have no idea what they are. You start hacking off bits and taking like stems and leaves and buds, and you're not sure what you want. So you're taking just random pieces of the plants.
Are there any roses here?
You have miscellaneous plants. There is one thing that looks like a rose. How its flowers are a jet black.
Can I gather the petals?
Okay. Make a nature check.
Or can I ask tulips to gather the petals for me?
I could, yeah, I know. Which petals?
Rose petals specifically.
Rose petals specifically.
Yes.
I do know roses. Can I get an advantage on this?
You just get a straight nature roll.
It's true. I think I know roses. Roses are pretty.
Damn you! You destroyed my roses.
I was hoping you would do that. I was so hoping you would do
That's
that.
why I didn't roll. I knew it would happen.
You are someone to roll. You can pass on the curse.
Oh, I'm
Give
completely.
it to him.
I'm completely alright with if this curse has been passed on, because Malphas can do some awesome stuff when he's not rolling ones all the time.
I don't even know
Okay,
what
so
to do with
as
that.
you go to take one of the flower heads to sort of remove the petals, you snag your hand on one of the thorns.
And what does that do? Just hurts, right?
You
I don't
take
think so.
1 point of piercing damage.
1 point?
But 1 point of piercing damage, as it stings a lot more than it should, and it feels like something was sucking on the part of your hand as you snagged it on there.
Oh god.
And you notice the blood seeping into the stem. At which point,
Oh,
Feed me
I didn't expect it to happen,
more.
but okay. I need to find it in here. Give me a second. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
Surprise round.
this is fantastic. We are literally fighting something from Little Shop of Horrors. I know it. Oh, actually,
right.
that's 19. Sorry, I forgot to add my dex.
The problem is I can't remember what it's called, so I'm just flicking through looking for the pictures.
Just so you know,
It's
it's
higher in most books.
Wolf Slayer with 20, me with 19, Aramil with 10, then Tulips with 9.
Oh, right. I know you're around here somewhere, Plant.
I'm just gonna say, if it does actually end up looking like something from Little Shop of Horrors, I'm keeping it.
Is it a monster, like a monster?
If I have to feed
Have a
tulips
monster
to
guide,
it, I
can
accept.
Control F it.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
let's
any-
look up its name.
Anything
Didn't
it does
expect it to
that
come
would
up.
be anything related to it at all that might be
Look for
special.
the word
like-
plant.
These are not. That's not the right one.
I can't believe I asked the
Shambling
person
mound,
with really
twin
good
blight,
nature skill to
Violet
do this, and you
fungus,
still rolled a 1.
awakened shrub, awakened tree. That's it.
Do we not have an inspiration dice or something? Oh, it wouldn't affect natural ones, would it? No. Boom.
If you look in the back, by the way, you might be able to find it under list of people in biomes. There's specifically what you find in biomes. Sorry about this. I didn't expect this one to happen. I've got everything else. I've got like literal bookmarks in my book for.
Oh, I found it. It's a Tarrasque. Tarrasque, right?
Oh yeah, it's a Taras, this giant like Titan thing.
I don't know.
what? Giant?
Oh, they're pulling your leg. Don't worry, Tulips. It's okay. You're probably only being eaten by a mini giant
Here we
man-eating
go.
rose. Named
Forest
Audrey.
Monsters, forest monsters. Here we go.
Miniature giant space rose.
Yep, named Audrey.
I told you guys we should have taken a rest. I can't turn into an animal.
It's okay. I've got all of my
I'm
bits.
done.
Right. B B B B B.
I can't believe it.
Twig blight.
This is terrible.
I just wanted a rose petal so I could put someone to sleep. Damn it!
Okay. So as you do that, it lunges out, and roots and vines sprout all along the flower bed. And for the duration, that area is difficult terrain for non-plant creatures. In addition, each creature of the choice must succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw. So if everyone can succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw,
Okay.
Minus
is it ability
is the
checks
strength.
you have disadvantage on, not saving throws, isn't it, also, because of your fatigue? Yeah.
Skill checks.
Yeah, just skill checks. Yeah.
Oh my god, I got 1. A natural 1. rolling on
Wow.
that.
Which is actually a 0 after your modifier.
Yeah.
I want to double check that before I roll. But
Okay.
I failed.
Obviously, as master botanist, even though I have a -1 to my strength check, I'm going to succeed because reasons.
reasons are.
Oh man.
That looked
That,
That
is
looked like
12.
a 1.
That almost looked like a 1 for a second
I know, I
there.
know.
like a 1.
For a second.
12.
Nope.
Does that meet the
It's-
DC?
It's not skill checks. It's ability checks.
Okay. In which case, you're still fine.
But-
It's a saving throw.
Does when it's a DC 12, does 12 pass it, or does it need to be
12
13?
passes.
Okay, then you're fine.
So what am I rolling at?
You need to roll
I
a
didn't
strength
catch
saving
the
throw.
last. I didn't catch the last thing that you said.
strength saving throw if you can.
Okay. Am I at advantage or disadvantage or neutral?
Neutral.
Okay. 'Cause I normally have advantage on those, I think. Plus,
If you're raging, I believe, isn't it?
I don't know. No, you're right. So that means I'm at disadvantage.
I mean, I'm going to roleplay this as I was
No,
very
it's just plain
interested
old.
in you
You
getting.
don't take fatigue on this. Fatigue's only for ability checks. This is a saving throw, so it's different.
Oh, this is a saving throw. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm going to say that Melfast was so eager for you to get that penalty. He was like hovering over your shoulder at the moment. So the saving throw came. It was like, ah!
So
No time to
basically,
react.
out of the flower bed, these vines and roots begin to sprout, and they instantly go out for Tulips. Tulips being the one who just spilled his blood. But Tulips sees this, dodges to the side. Melfast right behind him is kind of taken aback, looks around and turns back, and instantly is constricted. And is so badly constricted, you fall to the ground. You are now prone, strapped to the ground by these roots that are snaking over you.
I'm just there.
Wolfslayer,
Tulips!
Wolfslayer, the vines crawl her legs, and she just shrugs them off. Her ridiculous strength just managing to buckle them. However, Aramil is constricted as well, being just restrained completely on the spot.
I'm going to assume my Kenny pose for this, I think. I feel that I should be suitably restricted, so...
Okay. So who had the highest initiative?
We've got Wolfslayer with 20, followed by Malphite.
Okay. So you see in front of you, out the flower bed, rises this vine-covered plant creature in a humanoid form with black petals falling off it. And it looks a bit like that.
Oh.
So was this guy here all along, or did he just show up because of the little blood?
Where'd Abak go?
Hey, Tulips, how durable are you?
How durable?
Oh yeah, I meant to get some health totals from you guys between the break.
Plant-like.
Okay, Wolfslayer.
I cast Fireball.
Oh!
Plant-like. Plant-like. I do have resistances to fire, though. That's good.
I'm also right next to the plant, currently covered in plant. I would like not to be set on fire, though I suppose I'll stand it better than the plant will, so okay.
I have that armor ring.
Uh-huh.
I don't actually think that it does Fireball, but we're gonna find out.
Okay, are you attuned to it?
She's had enough
I thought
time,
I
I
asked you
think.
if I needed to attune to it, and you had said no. Otherwise, I would have, yes.
Okay, I think it required attunement. I'm not sure. But anyway, if you
Maybe
will
I
attune to it,
didn't
you'll
ask.
attune to it. It's fine. But
you.
you point your hand in the direction of it. You're not sure what it does. I think it's fire related. And out blasts Fireball, which is here somewhere in the back of the book.
I'm about to
Or I could
die.
just
I
use
know
that.
I'm gonna die. It's okay, guys. I forgive you in advance.
With all his natural
we both
ones.
have resistances to fire. That is helpful.
It is helpful,
And
but
I
if
am gonna kind of point it like
Sorry, it's
away
Firebolt,
from
not
them
Fireball.
a bit.
Firebolt cantrip.
I figured.
You point, and a mote of fire appears and coalesces down your finger along the ridges and appears at the front of the armoring and then blasts out in a sort of spear and hits it on a hit. The target takes, so you have to roll an attack roll.
Okay.
So you can pick Wisdom, Charisma, or Intelligence to be your casting.
I think I'll go with Charisma.
In which case, it's 1d20 plus your Charisma bonus.
Awesome. I saw the
I
22
am so
that was sitting
utterly
there,
dead.
and I was like, oh.
Okay, so what happens is it sort of appears, and you sort of point your armor ring, and as the fire goes down your finger, it sort of dodges to the side, and the mote of fire impacts some of the foliage behind it, and it bursts into flames. Well done. We've got more of the house on fire.
Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Have I
That would make
mentioned
it.
wisdom, not my strong suit.
Fire though.
It's okay, I like it. I will tell a story about this.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
who's next?
Change the bit that involves
Melfast.
me, though.
Melfast, how much do you get?
I got... How much did I get? I got 19.
19, you're next.
I'll move this so that I can communicate my action. Just assume that any dialogue coming from my character is suitably... Okay, well, there's not much I can do. I wiggle around on the ground like a leafy maggot. That's pretty much all I could do. I'm
You can
apparently
try and break
completely
through with
constricted.
that action.
I've got a... Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of channeling my inner leafy maggot at the moment. Okay, I'll try and break free. How do I do this?
What do you have
about-
to say? I want to break free.
I want to
Yeah, you roll
break
strength.
free. Do I get an advantage for that?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, so just roll with my strength, I assume.
Yep.
Oh, 16 would have been good, but
The
instead I
vines
got...
begin to constrict a little bit tighter, and you're trapped slightly more. As you try and wriggle out, you're just unable to.
Oh, fuck.
At which point, the vines actually clasp around your throat and mouth, and you become unable to say anything but. Right, who's next in the initiative order?
For comfy, actually.
That would be me, the 10.
How much did you get? 10. Okay, so I go then instead. So
We really need to swap to like fantasy grounds with miniatures and stuff.
I know.
at which
Because
point,
I hate that I have no idea where anybody is right now.
Yeah.
That like
I
that
will
really
have to
frustrates
get some
me.
miniatures out in future for future sessions then, and we'll
Gotta
put
use your
the miniatures
mind.
down. Let me get the green out. I'll start drawing on the board. But anyway, Tulips is right next to this thing. So it's going to attack Tulips.
Why? I gave it a little blood so it could live.
What's your AC?
Can I? My AC currently is really? That's my AC. 13.
I love that reaction.
It's pretty respectable for a bard. Okay, so you're hit as
Right.
these vines come out and constrict around you. You now count as grappled. And you
Okay.
take 12
Is that the
points
same?
of bludgeoning
12
damage
points of damage?
as the vines come out, grapple you in against this humanoid vine-covered figure, and your bones begin to grate. You can hear a rib crack.
Right. Well, I have a hellish rebuke for that. You
Oh,
attack me.
Darn, I
attack you
should have
back.
done
Okay, you're using Hellish Rebuke. Cool.
Yes. Tempt the fire, stoke the flame. You're tangled now, and you're to blame.
that. Only
know.
you're the one who's tangled.
Yeah,
I'm
know.
tangled now.
but he's tangled with me.
Oh, that's
You're
good.
not trapped in here with me. Oh wait, I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
I think you had it right the first time, actually.
No. I got this. So, reflex save for half. 15 points of damage.
Okay, so as you're hit and the vines creep around you, holding you in, pulling you into this, like, vine creature, you yell some words, and fire streams out down the vines to the creature again. Doing... Really? Doesn't have... I thought it would have a weakness to fire. It doesn't appear to.
It's a plan.
Okay.
As DM, you can change the rules at any time.
I approve!
No, we're good. We're good. 15 points of fire damage as it sort of starts licking on fire and so on. Does it get caught on fire, or does it just take that fire damage? You know?
That's a good question. I should know that.
I will look it up. Also, because you're currently grappled with it when you do this, you will take half that damage. Halved again because you're resistant to fire.
You just killed yourself.
You take 3
Really?
points of fire damage.
Because I don't think it's supposed to hurt me. Not the
It's
hellish
not meant
rebuke.
to, but since you are, like, literally, it grappled right next to it, the way it grapples you is it literally tries to take you into its body against it. You're literally
Really?
point blank firing
Alright.
fire at him.
All right. Well, I won't argue. Let's see. What's it? 15 points of damage, really?
You take
is
half
half.
that, which is 7, which is then halved again because you're fire resistant, so you only take 3 points of fire damage.
Right. I am really badly hurt.
Hellish rebuke.
Like really badly hurt. Oh my god, like really badly hurt.
Yeah, the creature is surrounded by hellish flames.
I'm just very badly burned.
My face is on fire.
My face is on fire.
You know what? Tonight I'm gonna memorize every anti-fire spell that I can.
Aramil, it's your go.
That's right, I think my ring only works once a day, if I remember right.
We needed to rest. I don't have a lot of options here. I'm gonna use my. Okay, I can't do much. I'm gonna use my action to cast. I can't. I don't have any heals prepared. Sorry. I'm gonna cast Bull's Strength, which is enhance ability, level 2 spell on myself. Advantage on strength checks, so that I can try to break the grapple, but I can't do that this turn. I understand, because it takes an action to do that. Or can that be done as a movement?
It takes an action to do. Yeah, it would take an action to break through the grapple, so you can't.
I'll just cast a spell, and then I just lay there, miserable.
Okay,
I feel
does it
strong.
require concentration?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good to know. Right. Does it give you advantage on strength checks or strength saving throws?
It says target
might
has
be
advantage on strength checks.
Checks.
Does not specify.
Okay, that'll probably be both then. Right, that makes it. We've gone through everyone, haven't we?
Next
Tulips,
up
what did
would
you
be
get? Tulips hasn't
Tulips
gone.
is last to go. He's
Tulips.
ninth. Yeah.
Oh, I get to go?
Yep.
The fact that I'm barely alive. Yay! I am going to heal myself.
Yay!
Cure
I
wounds.
didn't see that coming.
All right, so cure wounds. Let's get that going. Please, 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 please. Please, please. Only 8. I couldn't have max roll. All right,
You
8
sort of
points of
mutter
damage.
some words, and you manage to just about get your hand onto your shoulder, and your ribs feel a little bit better, but you're still pretty badly damaged.
Right. The wound that ails is on the surface, barely worth attention. Fight on, fear not death in battle, but a life not worth any mention.
I'm sorry, but given how badly hurt you are, all I heard is
Listen. It works well enough to heal myself. So I'm going to use that. Yes, very good.
What's
my
that?
turn.
What's your health at right now? Just out of curiosity.
Alright, so-
Plus 8, 13.
How far away is this thing?
It's maybe like 8 feet in front of you. It's not particularly far away.
Oh, I can almost reach it. Okay.
How could you
Yeah.
miss? It's on 8 feet
I
in front
would
of
like to rage again,
Okay.
but not a frenzied rage because I'm pretty much screwed at this point. And then I would like to hit it. So,
Okay.
5-foot step.
Um,
I'm assuming that I can hit it without hitting them, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. The impression
You
I
might
got
have to
was
walk over
more
me, but
than
I
those
trust you.
grappled People,
Yeah.
but okay. I would like
The only
to
one
hit
being directly grappled by the creature itself rather than the vines on the floor is Tulips, but he's, you're able to distinguish between the
He'll be
two. He
fine.
hasn't, absorbed.
It'll be fine.
Like me on the ground.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all fine.
I'm starting
Did
to
you say
relate.
leafy, Mac?
Ugh. Really?
Oh no.
15.
That's a hit.
Good.
Hit it really hard.
I'm trying.
Hit it really
Bardic
good.
Inspiration. Don't forget you have Bardic Inspiration.
You do?
I'm
do I.
saving that for when one of you hits me.
No,
the Bardic
that's not gonna
Inspiration's
happen.
gone.
Yeah,
The
that
only
was
mistake is-
ages ago.
Only
I-
10 minutes?
It
Oh, shit.
probably took Melfast longer than that to
I
explain what
thought
had
it was.
happened.
I thought it was an hour, in which case I was going to use.
Yeah, I
I
had
think we
7
checked it
hours.
last time.
That's the confusion, yeah.
Ugh. That is a crappy roll.
You just managed to beat it. Your sword comes down, you slice head to toe through the vines, and they just part underneath the sword. The sword starting to feel warm almost in your grasp as it just shears straight through the vines, splitting to the side. And all the other vines and roots on the ground wither and
It's dead?
some become limp.
It's dead?
Whatever.
Here's the better exclamation. No, we're alive. That's the one.
I look.
Oh
You're
man,
alive.
you've no idea what you missed out
Is
on
that
by
it?
killing it so
Are we out of
quickly.
combat now?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
was
look decidedly disappointed.
Me too.
Like,
I was going to try and grapple my way out, or rather just get my way out. And if I succeeded, I was going to do the whole I am Groot thing as I just ripped the vines off and climbed up looking half like a plant. Now I can't. Chat can blame you for being too efficient.
I look up and say, because I'm like decidedly disappointed, and I look up and I go, is there still a fire?
There is currently a fire.
Excellent.
goody.
Let's start throwing furniture on, guys.
Let's throw all
Can
the
I
plants that are
harvest-
now here
can-
because some of them are bad.
Can I
have
try to
those
harvest
burning.
some of this weird rose death thing's petals? Would they count as rose petals? That's a metagame question. Would they count as rose petals? I mean, my character tried to
You
harvest
can
them.
have
anyway.
them. You can put them down as weird black petal.
Oh.
Yeah, I got some
We need
plant
to make
loot,
a
I don't know what
nature
it
check.
is.
We all need to make nature checks, did you say?
You need to make nature checks if you're going to try and pick up the weird black petals.
Okay.
Nature checks.
So that's a wisdom, which is... Oh, actually, I've got...
Nature is intelligence.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Okay, guys,
Intelligence.
isn't that what started this?
Finally, I got a good roll. If only I'd had that
Oh,
earlier.
Let's pluck some of these random flowers. What could possibly
It's okay, this
go
random
wrong?
flower's dead now. It's dead.
You
It's
both
dead.
have about half dozen each.
Weird black petals.
Weird petals.
Can I ask you a meta question? Because the reason I
Yes.
wanted the rose petals was as a reagent for a spell. Will these count as rose petals?
No.
No. Well, I've
Also,
got weird black
twigs-
petals then, but, you know.
Twigs and branches and all the things I collected earlier. Is there any specific denotation to them, or are you going to tell me later as I try to like study them? Or
You have no idea what they are currently, so you can put them down as miscellaneous plants.
so I can
While
say what,
they're-
maybe 7 miscellaneous plants.
You've got about. The problem is it's just miscellaneous plants because you've got different bits of different plants. You've got
Right.
the roots of some and you've got the buds of others. So you have no idea what the useful bits are of these plants.
Just
Or
put-
they're useful.
While they're doing this, since inexplicably, nobody has tried to talk me out of this plan, I am going to start
That's
gathering
fine.
furniture and tossing it on the fire.
It's fine. A wolf slayer with
Okay.
a plan and a job
Do
in
it.
front of it is less dangerous than a wolf slayer who's left idle.
Wolfslayer
Burn.
takes the table that there was that big heavy book and the cup of tea on, shifts that off to the side and starts breaking it up for firewood and starts chucking it on. The big heavy tome collapses on the floor and spills open and some random page. And you hear a common voice, speaking in common, say, "Please insert coin."
We hear this. Where is wolf slayer? Is she in the greenhouse or she's gone back into the...
You're all in the
place?
greenhouse.
Oh,
Wolfslayer's
okay.
chucking
Well, she
wood
just-
on the fire right next to you guys.
Please
And a
insert
tome.
coin.
Okay.
Insert where?
Where did the voice come from, since presumably it happened when the book fell right next to me?
It came from the tome.
From the tome.
I'm standing up.
I got a
and-
coin.
Yeah, I've got several here.
Resisting the
I'll-
urge to hit it.
I I toss one of my copper coins over to.
I noticed
Tulips.
that everybody else noticed, right?
Yep.
Great. I keep building the fire.
Okay,
All right, you guys can deal with it. I don't.
it's okay.
Not my
Wolfslayer,
department.
make a survival roll.
Building the fire.
Myself or who?
Wolf slayer.
Wolfslayer makes a survival roll.
Oh.
Me. Survival.
Yeah, to how well you can build a fire.
Oh no.
Okay.
See, if you fail this,
If you roll a 1,
you'll make a really good fire.
It's a 15.
You make a pretty decent fire. The fire
love that.
definitely gets a lot stronger in the next few minutes.
Wait,
Um,
I'm proficient. Does that mean? Does that
plus
mean I
2
make
as
that
well.
an
Yeah.
advantage?
No, you get +2, so it's at 17 then.
Oh. No. No, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there's a good amount of fire going on now.
It's wisdom, and the plus is calculated in already.
Ah.
So I saw
Okay,
+1,
well,
but I saw
still-
the dot, and I'm refreshing my memory. New rules for
Okay.
me. So
Yeah. So who does what with the tome?
I've tossed a copper coin over to Tulips.
Hmm.
Since he
Okay,
said, "Does anyone have a coin?" So I immediately offered one.
Okay, then I do I have the tome?
Yeah. You notice that in the spine of the tome is a slot, and it says on it, "Reginald's Compendium of Human History," and it says, "Insert coin here."
Okay. Okay, I insert the coin.
Okay. The coin goes into the slot and seemingly just disappears as it goes in. You lose a copper coin. And it says, ask your question.
Also, just before, to
was-
interrupt, just a second. Thank you very much for my chat, and this may be true for other people. Don't mention what was in the secret item magic poll, because we haven't looked. Specifically, as players, haven't checked that poll. We don't know
Yes.
what was chosen, so don't tell us. My mods are actually really on the ball. I didn't even see what it was before the message was purged, and they explained don't post this because they don't know. But I thought it might be worth mentioning for everyone else's chat. We don't want
Yeah,
to know. It's meant to be a surprise.
We haven't had any issues, but that goes for my chat as well. Please don't spoil.
Yeah. Ideally, it goes for my chat as well, but I know what is in there. But yes, tulips.
I'm kind of confused. I expected insert the coin, a new challenger or something, but
I know. I wanted a game.
but it's not happening.
How's that for
can-
metagaming? But
What happens if I try to open it? Just open it.
The pages are currently blank.
We need more money then. It says insert coin, but we used a copper coin. Maybe.
The pages flip back as you leave it there to the front page where it says Reginald's Compendium of Human History. It says coin currently inserted. Ask your question.
Ask your question. How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon?
I yell across the room. Where the heck are we?
Unfortunately, the one holding the tome is Tulips, who says, how many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon? So, Mass Tulips, make a history check and add 1 to it.
Ooh, awesome. Is it actually going to tell me? Okay. History. Where is my history? Okay, so it's +2 normally, so +3. All right. So 3. Okay, 13. Not great.
Okay,
but-
so the pages begin to flick over like in a small breeze, and it sort of says in almost a stop motion, kind of like when you flick a pad of paper with drawing on it. It says something along the lines of question unclear, rephrasing question, and the words sort of shimmer up and down the page, and then it flicks to a page and stops. And this page says the history of sugar. And you read it and it tells you all about the history of sugar.
Okay.
Really?
Do you relay this information to the rest of us, Tulips?
Yeah, I'm just going to
Okay.
read out the history of sugar.
The history of sugar. The sugar cane was discovered in the year of our Lord 600 on a nearby island.
At this
It
point,
has then
oh,
since
my
proved a
God.
very useful staple crop.
Good. I like this.
Okay.
This is great.
At this point, I come over and can I have the tome? And just hold my hand out for it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I've had my fun.
I
with that,
pop
suppose.
another copper coin in there.
A copper coin, okay.
Yeah.
So you put a copper coin in there, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yes? Are we all right with that?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Is it going to
not much.
ask, do I want a question?
The pages flick and it goes back to the front page and it says, Reginald's Compendium of Human History. coin
Who built
inserted
this
after-
mansion?
Roll a history test and add +1.
Okay. Now, history is based on... Oh, that's quite cool. Intelligence, yay. So I've got a +2 in there normally, so +3. 15.
15. So the book flicks, and you see the words appear on the page, shimmering up and down, saying, question unclear. Please rephrase where this is.
That's a good question. Question unclear.
Okay, I'll rephrase it to the mansion in which we are currently located.
The words disappear and then reappear. Please define mansion in which you are currently located.
Okay, well, I've no idea where we are. Does anyone have any other way that we could pose this question?
Is there any way that I can make an insight roll on maybe a sign that we passed by, like the name of the cottage? Maybe we saw it from the outside.
Unfortunately, none of you asked or looked for a name
Yeah.
or sign, so in the storm you wouldn't have seen one.
Okay.
Okay.
Just burning stuff.
Smoke is beginning to fill the conservatory.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
notice me
take-
getting lightheaded.
I take one of my javelins, because I'm not a complete idiot here, and through one of the unshuttered.
Yeah. Okay, make an attack roll at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It's not your sword.
good call.
I hate these stupid javelins. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I got 3 of them.
Stoke.
If we were like, disadvantage, why?
A 1.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
The javelin bounces off the roof and in force damage, poof, smashes the javelin, but the head of the javelin and the bit of wood it's attached to
Yes, I destroyed one.
impact Melfast.
Oh, you
Warslayer, please could
kidding.
you roll javelin damage?
You are kidding.
Maybe we should move. While the fire is being
Don't worry,
stoked in such an
only
unnatural
D6.
manner.
Hi.
Plus strength.
3.
Okay, so that's 5.
So
Is
5.
there any
So
way
far.
that I can try and avoid this? No,
it's
because
a
I
attack roll.
didn't realize it was coming.
No.
Okay.
It's just a normal attack roll. So
I
what
gotta
happens-
say, critical fails are OP.
They hurt. They
Yes.
do hurt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As it happens, I have some experience with this.
Because
I can
There's
agree.
no like I would say,
Yeah,
you
they
know,
should be making
to
attack
have
roll
me
against the
roll
armor
an
class.
attack on him or something.
Yeah.
Like his AC
Make
should
an
factor
attack
into
roll, a
this.
standard attack roll, and then compare it to Mel's armor class because it should be compared to armor class. That's a good point.
So make another javelin attack roll.
Yeah, but not with disadvantage because it's already
But-
hit.
yeah.
The
Yep.
question is whether it hits the armor. Yeah.
Okay. This makes more sense to me, and I'm
Yes.
sorry to like call it out on stream.
No,
I'm
that's
just
fine.
No, no,
like,
that's fine.
okay.
Go for it.
I'm very glad you did, honestly, because I was going to
This
just roll with
keeps
it.
coming
But
up. We're getting way too many ones to let this go.
so, that,
Sorry.
that
So,
far exceeded my armor class of
Melfast,
14.
as you're bending over this tome, straight in your neck
My neck of all
5
bloody
points.
places.
of piercing damage as the remains of this javelin impact into your neck and embed itself a good 3 inches in.
I was about to say something really important to the tome that would have completely clarified my question, but all that comes out is
You cough up some blood on the tome, and the tome just waits a little while and then just says, "Question timed out," and the page is closed.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
how much damage was it?
It was only 5 points.
5.
5 point. Where are you?
yeah,
right
in
now
my
terms
neck.
of all your
I'm right
your
next
damage?
to you. Oh, in terms of my damage, I'm down from 18 to 13.
Okay, so you're about roughly where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to be healed at the moment. I'll probably die as a result of that, but I don't mind.
Well, I had you.
So I have 2 more. I'd
Three
like
already.
to try that again.
I'm going into the other room.
At which
Did you not
point
take
you do notice
3
you're
fire
all getting
earlier?
fairly lightheaded now.
Yeah, me especially so.
Probably the smoke.
I'm moving out of this room.
I think it's time for us to go into the basement because smoke rises. Everybody.
I don't think we should be at the bottom of a building that's on fire.
Make an
I'm not
attack
as
roll, Slayer.
fireproof as you.
What?
10.
That one was a 10.
The javelin hits
Fire
the
goes up.
window and instantly shatters, and splinters fly down.
Great,
If
that's
that-
2. All right, so that's not gonna work. I guess we should probably go into another.
Hey, Melfast, that doesn't
Fire
feel
out.
very good, does it?
Maybe this wasn't the best plan. I don't know. I think we should
Getting
go into
shot?
the basement. It'll be fine, right?
Notice that Melfast didn't
I-
immediately turn around and say, "You bastard! I'm never going to trust you ever again." He's just like, "It's fine."
I said
And I
sorry.
moved. Yeah, exactly.
I take the
That
third
he's
one,
completely happy with that.
And I try it against the floor.
You want to make a melee attack against the floor with it.
I want to see if it damages the floor.
Okay. Make a
Not necessarily like. "Rrrr."
attack roll.
I'm
Not a disadvantage because it's disadvantage, but advantage because you're literally hitting the floor right next to you, so it's just straight roll.
Wow.
Okay, roll damage. It's a crit, so
Whoa.
double damage.
Right. With a crappy. All right.
You're gonna Jedi go through the floor.
So it's 2d6 plus 3 then, right? Right.
Yeah. Also, we just hit 200% of our goal for today, so you
Hooray!
now have a D10 inspiration dice for the party.
Ooh. That we need
It's
to
only
remember.
6 points.
Okay, so you jab the javelin into the floorboards, and it sticks in the first layer of floorboards and embeds itself. You have to give it a proper tug to be able to get it back out.
All right. Gonna hit it with
Leave
the
it.
I love that look of like, that is so anticlimactic. I wanted more to happen.
Now,
At which point,
now I'm
the
gonna
fire
hit
is
it with
getting
the
pretty
sword.
close to you guys.
I've already left. I'm in the other
Okay.
room now.
We have to poll it, guys. Do we go upstairs where the fire
No.
will travel, or
Downstairs.
downstairs where the fire possibly, well, I can
Unless
still
you
fall on
want
our
to
heads.
loot
but-
upstairs, we need to go downstairs.
Of course, if the whole house burns down, then all the what's upstairs will come downstairs. We don't have to go upstairs. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Because if it's magic, it won't burn.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Melts is currently in the other room
Okay.
looking through the glass at you guys, and smoke's filling the room with you in. Fire's engulfing one end of it.
Yes.
So where's downstairs?
At this point, whilst they're all deliberating over what's going to happen, I sit down on one of
could
the
be Walking
undestroyed
towards
things.
the edge of the room.
You could be, but you didn't say it. I assume you are now. But I'm going to sit
well.
down and I'm going to put a gold coin in this tome
Ooh.
Okay.
because I'm a curious, crazy person.
Eats the coin, flicks
Okay.
to the front page. It says, "Coin inserted. Ask your question."
Who currently rents Warehouse 13 in the town of Porttown?
Make a history check with +3.
Only +3. That's so crap. Okay, well that gives me 5. Watch me get a 1. 10. That's so bad. A whole gold for that.
Unfortunately, the compendium comes back and says, "List of warehouses in Porttown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17.
It doesn't list Warehouse 13.
Doesn't list the warehouse 13.
Okay. All right. Very well.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're coming through here. And have the rest of you now joined me in the non-smoke-filled room?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
certainly there, and probably a little further.
Okay. So have you decided where we're going?
Wolfslayer, Aramil, have you come into the room as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from the fire.
Okay, Wolfslayer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would like to go downstairs.
I'm up for that.
Okay.
Where is downstairs?
I no longer have any javelins.
You're so happy.
You left the one in the floor? Okay.
Actually, is it strong enough to like if you like flicked it, would it make a sound? Like, can I make music
Probably.
off of it? Hold on a second.
As you leave, you...
Good. That's so satisfying. You don't know.
Trying to get rid of those things since the beginning.
I thought that there was a downward staircase somewhere. In
Yeah, there is. I think so.
Where? There's a downward staircase outside of the house.
Yeah,
What?
they lead down to the ground because the house is slightly raised
Ah,
off
right,
the
okay.
ground with its foundation.
Okay.
Right. So there's no basement.
Can we search this floor? Have you seen the stairs? If not,
Sure.
then we'll just have a look around the floor. Specifically, the area I want to
Can-
go to is here. And have
Can
a look
we at
if there's
least
these
have
stairs going down.
somebody make an intelligence check to have some sense of this fire that I have set in this building?
I don't think
You're,
anyone
you're,
was scared.
you're,
I mean,
you're,
just
yeah,
building
you're, you're
down.
assuming that we're just being too dumb. You've
Maybe
done
a
a dumb
wisdom?
thing,
I
and we're
don't know,
flat out
something.
accepting that you've done that. You do dumb things all the
Okay.
time.
Yes.
We're okay with that.
All right, never mind. Nope. We're all
Okay.
gonna die.
Yep.
So the
We're gonna
conservatory
die
begins to
because
fill
I
with fire
role-played
and
my
smoke.
character.
Well,
Right.
Melfast doesn't
checks
have
out
the
that.
same fear of fire that the Aramil might. So even a fairly good fire, it's like, besides, he can try and
Melfast
put
goes
it
and
out.
checks out that staircase. That staircase leads upwards, and I will circle where it leads upwards too.
Okay.
There you go. It leads upwards onto the second floor there, and opens up into this corridor.
Second
We are
floor.
role playing our characters, Wolfslayer, and our characters I'm completely okay with you just starting random fires.
Twisted Firestarter.
Indeed.
Okay, Aramel, Master Tulips.
No, there was a second staircase, though. There were 2 staircases then that go up.
Yep, there is one in the center of the main block.
That one there. I presume that goes, well, I would presume it goes there, but maybe not.
Yep,
One
it does indeed.
second. I'm going to have to open up my Roll20 on another browser because this one just fritzed out for some reason.
Okay.
But yeah, that one does open up into that main corridor there.
Well, sure, let's go up, since there's this huge fire and tons of smoke in the building. This is great. I mean, we're trapped in a house.
Realistically-
Let's just set it on fire.
Realistically,
We're gonna
look
cook
at...
You
ourselves
had
alive.
like half an hour to prevent me from lighting that fire.
Why would we? You set a
Half
fire
an
in
hour.
a greenhouse
Somebody
using
high intent
tables
intelligence to be like,
that were in the
No,
greenhouse.
that'd be
No,
a great
no.
idea.
No.
But no,
I saw what you did
nobody,
to-
not a single person said, maybe we shouldn't do that.
I saw what you did to the other room. I'm not questioning that.
You're new. You're excused.
Okay.
I saw you murder a
you
hobbit
have
for no reason. I'm not questioning you either. Besides, you lit a fire
stairs
in a
lead upwards into
greenhouse
hallways.
which has wooden floors now. I assumed it was stone because all greenhouses I've ever been in have been outside and have had flagstones. But all that was there for the fuel of the fire were tables. Plants aren't going to burn necessarily that easily, assuming they've been hydrated and there's lots of soil there. There's actually not likely it's going to catch and take the whole house with it. It'll fill the greenhouse with a lot of smoke, and then all the tables you used will burn out into ash. Fires spread slowly unless you really intend them to spread very fast.
I don't think that's right at all.
Really?
Like-
Have you ever tried to
Just-
light random
okay.
plants? They take they're
Out of-
very hard
out of
to set
game-
up.
out of
10
game
and a
here.
wisdom of 8.
I went to a thing this summer where they
Yeah.
did a demonstration of how quickly house fires can happen, and it takes 1 minute, and the entire freaking building is on fire.
Yeah,
Like,
but
they
that's
are
house lives which
stupid
have
fast.
like carpets.
Yeah,
and
we're talking about a
sofas
greenhouse that is
and-
literally full of things that are going to resist burning very well. Plants
Oh,
generally don't
right,
because
yeah.
they're full of water, and Earth
I thought
doesn't
we were
just
trying
catch
to get
on
out of
fire.
this building, and now we're sitting in
The floor in
We're
there
gonna-
was made of like wood. It's
Yeah.
basically an extension of the house. It's
That
conservatory,
that
so
I
it wasn't-
hadn't been in consideration while I was going on my tie ride about it won't catch fire. I was like, oh wait, you did actually say the floorboards. Yeah, that means they're
Yep.
boards. Mm.
Yeah.
That might
They'll
have
take a
not
while
been
to
good
catch on
idea.
fire, though, which is why you've got a long time, but still. Anyway, you manage to find your staircases up, so you start going upwards. There isn't smoke flowing into the house at this stage. You've still got a bit of wall between you and the conservatory. Don't worry about that.
Okay,
Close
So-
the doors.
where are we going?
Sorry, a little something.
Well, are there drapes or anything on the walls? Anything like that at all anywhere?
Yeah, there's some big,
Got a
long
fabric?
curtains.
Okay, I would like to rip one of the curtains down, close the door behind us, and kind of push it.
Which
Prevent-
room are you trying to embed yourself in?
The upstairs. We've gone upstairs. I'm assuming we use the green staircase.
Yep, I would imagine.
Okay.
So just at the top of the stairs, just kind of prevent the smoke from coming in there, so that it doesn't get all smoky up here. Although the other staircase is going to let all the smoke in anyway too.
Okay, so it's this door here you're going to try and seal off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, everyone goes upstairs, gets past that door, and you turn around, take a drape off the wall, and embed it below the door to try and seal it off.
Can one of you two make
to-
that wet?
To clarify, it was the javelin that shattered, not the window.
Yeah.
When I threw when I didn't roll the 1 and I hit the window, you said
Yeah.
it shattered, but
Yeah.
you were saying the
The
javelin.
javelin.
My
The
sorry,
window's the
my
same
chat
protection
was
as wall
being
screen.
like, but you broke the window. It should be fine now, and it's like, no,
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 it's
unfortunately.
not that easy. No.
So can one of you two make that
Wait.
wet?
Sorry, I just thought of something. With the glass not breaking, eventually the fire will run out of oxygen to burn, which means it'll be put out, which means we won't have any oxygen to breathe either. Never mind.
There is a chimney, and I'm assuming that the fire that was in the chimney is indicative of the fact that there was a hole up there, and it was. getting
Oh, that's right.
oxygen.
There is that,
So
yeah.
there's going to be air in the house.
Okay.
But
So you're upstairs.
anyway, we're upstairs, and as per Aramel's request, prestidigitation, the drapes are now wet.
Drapes are now damp,
Damp.
and you have protected the floor with them.
I don't know. He just asked me to wet the drapes, so I did.
Okay.
I don't know
Good.
what grand master plan he had.
It's just to
I
keep the
say-
smoke from coming in. It's what you're supposed to do in a fire emergency. Don't you guys have children?
I
No.
never settle down to have children. No,
Don't.
no.
Well, there you go.
It's generally
You
hard
ever
to
find yourself on the
find a
above-ground
lady
floor and you
tiefling.
can't go down, and you put the smoke. That's what you do.
You
So the
willingly
smoke can't
went to
come
the
in,
above
gives
ground
advice you-
floor.
Yeah.
Well, there's nowhere else to go. We can't get out because these people are setting fires everywhere. We're stranded.
And
We're
whose
forced.
fault is that?
Okay, you wait upstairs and have an
mine.
argument in front of the door.
How, since we're limited time, let's just run through room to room to
At which
room.
point, a painting comes off the wall, flies down the
I
corridor.
hit
You all
it.
dodge to the side, impacts the wall, and shatters.
Okay.
So whatever we want to murder is up here. Excellent. Let's go murder.
Can I bull rush that area and like taking up as much space as possible and like just trying to hit something with my mass?
Sure, you do that, and you run towards where the paint came off the wall, and there's nothing there.
We don't have see and vis. This is like, okay, I know what I'm doing if I'm still alive when we get to the next town. I am going to figure out how to see and vis. I will pay money for this.
Well, I was just saying, if the smoke was here in a thin layer, we'd probably be able to see it by where the smoke wasn't.
Well, yeah.
Eddies in the smoke. Vortices and things like that.
Okay.
But I'm still nursing my neck. You know, I know it was fluff text, but I got hit in the neck by a javelin. My character's got a pounding headache now, just like me. These throbbing veins in his neck. It's not bleeding, I'm going to assume, otherwise I'd probably be dead.
I
So I'm
could
just
cure you.
not happy.
No, you were lucky it didn't hit any major blood vessels.
Yeah. So it's just
I could cure
really
you. I could
bruised.
cure me.
Mm.
Actually, let's take tally right now. With who has the most damage? Like, what is your damage you've taken so far, everybody?
Well, after eating 7 berries, I'm only down 2.
2, okay.
I'm down
But
5.
I'm exhausted, and that's...
Down 5? Roomba?
I'm not down any because I transferred out of wild shape, which healed me to full.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm
But-
the lowest down, so I'm not gonna heal anybody right now. I'll heal myself if I need to, but right now I've like taken the most damage. Right. Okay. Let's go murder whatever's throwing like paintings at us. Like that was probably a Rembrandt, and it's now ruined, and therefore this person needs to die.
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence was only +1. No. Right. Try. +1. It's better than plus nothing. +1.
Yeah.
It looked like a nice painting. The frame was fancy.
The frame was fancy.
Did it smell like oil painting? No, sorry. Just go ahead.
Okay, so you're up top. You've been waiting up top for about 15 minutes now.
Yeah.
Sound of the fire is dying down.
Okay. Right. Aramil. Let's split up. I'll go with you.
Ooh,
Wolf
hang
Slayer
on.
and Tulips can take the different direction, and we'll just move down the corridors. You want to say something, Wolf
I
Slayer?
would like to run back downstairs really quick.
Okay,
Did you guys
run
bring the
downstairs.
book?
Yeah,
And
I got the book.
I'm telling them this. I would like to run back downstairs really quick.
Why?
And I go.
You barge the door open, kicking the drape away from underneath it.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
not like busting through the door, like,
Yeah.
not totally inconsiderate. And then I rush down, grab a bunch of bottles, and if some of them drop and shatter, whatever, from that liquor cabinet,
Yeah.
and come back upstairs.
Okay, you now have 5 miscellaneous bottles. In addition to the 2.
I know what you're gonna do.
And I set them down and say, we might be able to use these when this phantom shows up, either to hit them or the area around them or
Yeah.
something. If we can get it wet, it'll leave prints.
I like
Really
it.
good idea.
Go throw spirits at a spirit. I got it. This is
Yeah! I high five him.
Okay, we pick up the. I guess I'll I'll just take one of the bottles since you brought 5.
Are there windows up here?
Yes.
I'd like to try to open one. I do still have strength of the bull, so strength on
Okay,
advantage
make
on strength
strength check.
checks. I don't know if it's. I don't expect it to make any difference. You can just tell me already. Just go ahead. Just tell me that it makes no difference.
The shutter don't bunch.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna waste a roll because you know I'm gonna get like a. There's just no point. I'll get like back-to-back 20s, and you'll just be like, they don't budge.
Okay.
I see him doing that, and when he's done, I'm gonna take my two-handed sword and just kind of carefully try and like put it against the edge of the window and see
Okay, you
how
can't
close.
get it under the shutter. You try, but you can't get it under the shutter. The
It
gap
just
does
won't-
not budge.
but
Just
it
doesn't go
touches
under.
it. It just doesn't go under.
As soon as it touches the invisible barrier, whatever it is, you are pushed back with an equal force.
Wow.
Physics.
Equal and opposite reaction and all that jazz.
Well, it's more like double
Alright.
because not only do you stop still, but you also go backwards. But yes,
Double physics.
double physics. Yeah, so you're currently in the corridor. What do you want to do?
I think
wanna
we
look
should split
for-
up and start looking through the rooms and just actually find something, but I don't think we should go alone. We
Split
either
up?
split up into
Zoinks.
2 groups of 2,
Okay.
or we move as a group of 4.
All right, I'm for that. I want to look for the items that went flying off. Like,
Okay, so who's
Gotta
splitting
be
up the
somebody.
two?
I'll go with Melfast. Even though we don't like each other, we're kind of even because we've both been shot in the neck by a party member.
Okay.
Okay, Wolfslayer and Tulips, right. So you both need to roll intelligence checks as a group. So Aramil and Melthus, can you roll intelligence investigate checks first?
Investigate, which is intelligence. Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
natural 20.
Sorry, what am I rolling? My brain was.
And Master Tulips and Wolfslayer, if you can roll investigate checks.
All right, investigate checks, yeah? +2. Not that great.
I don't know how that works out.
No one should
Now it's
team up with you, Melthas.
It's fantastic. I'm literally some sort of luck vampire. I'm siphoning everyone's good rolls. This is fun. I just need to stay close to everyone else, and I'm going to have amazing luck.
So what happens is, Wolfslayer and Tulips go off. They find a couple of bedrooms. They also find on a wall a bow and arrow and a quiver. Now, while the bow looks pretty standard, like longbow type fare, short bow type fare, the quiver itself looks very ornate. You also find a dagger in a sort of propped up stand that looks very ornate as well and looks kind of fancy. Other than that, you find a couple of bedrooms. Melfus and
I will be
Aramil.
able to identify these later, right? Right now, I'm not going to, but I can identify things.
So you're just going to grab them for now.
Yeah, just grab.
Okay, so you have a dagger and a quiver now.
Okay.
And a short bow as well. Malthus and Aramil, you go into one of the rooms, and it turns out to be a study of some kind. It's got tomes on the walls and these big shelves. It's got a big desk. And there's another desk with some sort of alchemical sort of apparatus there. And Aramil, while going in and looking up at the books, and says, I think I recognize some of these. Accidentally, like, elbows the alchemical apparatus, which shatters and splashes everywhere. And it splashes all over Aramil's right arm.
Okay.
And it feels kind of weirdly itchy, and at the same time like a weird burning sensation. You don't take any damage. Melthas, however, you go over to the desk, and sort of used to the bumbling of your party by now, you manage to look through it, and you find a couple of different things. You find a spell scroll, you find a load of notes, and you also find a pendant.
Okay.
Interesting.
Pendant is some sort of religious pendant of some kind. As far as you know, it's just a religious pendant of some god or other. The notes refer to experiments to do with some sort of banishing or summoning or something like that. You're not too sure. And they refer to the workshop in the basement. And there's some other notes that refer to the illusion ward on the door. And the spell scroll itself is a spell scroll, and make an arcana check. Does anyone read Dwarvish, by the way?
I do not.
Yes.
I got a 20.
Okay,
know
you can
Dwarvish.
recognize that this is definitely a spell scroll, but unfortunately, the stuff I just told you, forget it, it's written in Dwarvish.
Right, about
You hand
the
it to
notes.
Slayer later, she will tell you exactly what I just told you. But
If you happen to know that she knows Dwarvish.
yeah,
I don't, but I might. Can I recognize it as
and
being
several
Dwarvish?
yeah, you
other
recognize the characters as
So it's
Dwarvish.
not a magical script. It is an actual regular language. I just don't recognize. Oh, I recognize what it is, but I don't. Read
You
it
recognize it's
myself.
probably a spell formula from the way it's written and the sort of the cadence in how the syllables are spaced, but you can't recognize what it is.
Oh no! I meant is the spell scroll written in
notes.
Dwarvish or are the notes
The
written?
spell
in
scroll's
Dwarvish?
written in Dwarvish.
Okay, and the notes.
They're in Dwarvish as well.
Okay, and I can tell that it's written in. I understand. I know what language it is, but just not.
There
how to
are
read it.
like
Okay.
4 or 5 sets of characters in the world that people use.
Okay.
One of them is Dwarvish, and it's used by dwarves and several others, but also dwarves.
So I'd recognize the script in the same way I can recognize Russian, or I can recognize that something's written in French, but it might not be able to translate the whole script.
And
I
you
just know
might
words.
not. It might not be in Russian. It might be in Ukrainian, but you've got the right script.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I just as a general thing, I'll ask the group later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking up to Aramil, I'm like, "Are you all right?"
I'm not sure. My arm feels funny.
Press the dissertation. Try to wipe it off him.
Okay. Your arm is dry. Still itches
Is that
Itches,
better?
but-
It's still itching.
Is it burning? Does it burn?
a little bit.
Then we probably need to get that seen too. Are there any labels on those bottles that you just smashed?
They're in Dwarvish.
There are labels.
There are
I
a couple
could
of
heal it, just so you know.
Okay, so there are. Can I carefully take the broken vials, just where they're not going to get any weird gunk on myself,
Sure.
and just grab the labels?
Okay.
You know, just a passing remark. I've seen a couple of people knock things over in Voshka's shops. One of them didn't die. So you'll probably be fine.
Oh, great.
His arm just melted off, but, there's this weird gnome tinkerer made an awesome prosthetic. You may actually
Oh.
look better after this.
You still have like a spearhead in your neck, don't you? I don't think you took that
I
out.
assume I removed the spear. I
You didn't
just
say so.
All right then. I've adapted my hellish heritage. My throat is not in quite the right place. It's further back. I've actually got two voice boxes down in my bronchial tubes. I talk like a bird. I can make two notes.
You meet up in the
simultaneously.
hallway
Okay.
with your new belongings.
Okay.
And
I was giving you guys an opportunity because we just had a bit of a scene.
oh, right, okay. Well, we found this quiver. Arrow. How many arrows do we have?
You didn't get any arrows.
So-
There weren't any arrows. They were just bow, quiver, and dagger.
I've got a few spare arrows, but that I can in my satchel that I can give it. Aramil had an accident.
The small one.
Aramil,
He wet
your
himself.
arm is now about an inch longer than it used to be.
Oh, that's not good. You've got long arms.
just-
This is a bad sign. We need to solve this quickly.
Right.
So, sorry, which rooms did we just go into?
Okay.
You could mark them out. Oh, sorry, I didn't
me
mean to do
the-
that. Damn it. I meant the. There we are.
Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom.
Okay.
So we've searched all of those?
Yes. And study.
And that's it. We only went into the study, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we
And
got what?
That
We
is
got-
a bathroom as well. Sorry.
looks like a main master bedroom over here, like to the east.
Yeah,
we
I
could-
see.
We could check out.
Not
Although as big as that is.
Not to
Go ahead.
rush
I don't
anyone,
know.
but one of our friends, his arm is literally turning
Growing?
It and that doesn't end well.
Can I push my sword through an interior wall?
I so thought you were going to say through Aramil's arm. I was like, no, that's not a good solution to
You
it.
push your sword against the wall, and you notice that some of these walls up here are retaining stone walls, but a couple of them are definitely plaster and wood, which your sword just sinks straight through.
Okay.
Okay. I will take a look at your arm if need. Well, I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of curious. Like, it's like, what is it gonna do? Is it gonna give him like 10-foot reach here in a second? That'd be amazing.
I mean, it might, or it might. I mean, his arm isn't getting bulkier to accommodate the length. It might just be that his bones are turning to jelly inside his arm. He splashed some weird alchemical vials on him. I don't know what they're from. It looks like the labels were written in Dwarvish.
All right, I'll do a lesser restoration on your arm. Let's not test these waters. I suppose nothing good can come of it.
Your arm gets another inch longer.
Right. Okay.
Great.
There is no polite or sinister taste that keeps you burdened with this waste. And
Okay. So as your arm begins to lengthen to about 3 inches longer than it used to be, and maybe starts to thicken up as well, and
okay.
starts to get a glossy sort of grey sheen that's reflective, almost like a sort of weird colour of metal.
Into
It
Iron Man,
stops,
literally.
and it just reverts to being a normal arm
Okay.
after Tulips' words.
Okay. Do any of us have any idea what that was?
No, not
Like as a reaction?
I could have what is it? Knowledge? I don't know, nature or perception, medicine? Knowledge, medicine, maybe.
Because it could be useful. I mean, maybe it wasn't
The stuff
purely.
from the vials.
All that's left of that is what's splashed all over the floor where you knocked it over, and these bits of glass with labels on them. I don't think, and besides, you smashed a lot. No, any of these vials could have done that by itself, or it could be some weird combination of them all. I don't think there's any much point in this working it out.
Who's closest to me?
Okay. Thank you, Tulips.
Right now, you're just all in a sort of group right now.
Welcome.
Whoever you want to be
Well-
closest to you.
Whoever's closest to me, I just kind of lean over and go, "You guys checked the front door, right?"
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good,
Alright.
because I didn't. The medicine. I'm wondering
Onward,
if I can make a
next
medicine
room.
check. Does that work? Maybe you think a medicine check to decide or decipher
make a
what
medicine check.
would cause your arm to elongate and become metallic.
I'm gonna head to
Sure.
the next room.
All right, because I get
Okay.
a +8 to that roll.
Wow, +8.
+8.
Wow.
Seriously?
Probably some kind of magic.
Good.
Probably from what you heard, a potion.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, medicine doesn't really know
I
very much about
really
the magical world.
Don't think we're going to get anywhere unless someone can read any of this. I can't, but I show the labels to Tulips and Aramil because Slayer's already left.
I
We'll
don't-
say
I don't
you look around several of the
understand.
rooms upstairs. The majority of the rooms up here are stuff like linen rooms, bedrooms, and unfortunately there is nothing particularly noticeable. There's a couple of tomes that seem to refer to some sort of magic, all written in Dwarvish, but you can read that. But there's nothing of note in the upstairs.
Great.
But
So we've
no, and no
explored-
bad guy.
We've explored these other 2 rooms then, as well, the empty ones? Or-
Yes, yeah. We'll say just did.
Okay.
Okay. What about the cupboards and the cabinets, like the little tiny rooms?
Yeah, I'm not
Washrooms.
being delicate about this.
Okay.
If there's stuff in cabinets, if it doesn't look valuable, I'm tossing it on the floor or the bed or whatever. I'm pulling linens off, pushing mattresses off. I'm not interested in keeping this place clean. I'm interested in finding any indication of how we can get the
We'll
heck
say
out.
make a strength test.
Okay. Just flat out strength,
Just as an
Yep.
aside, right
not
fast.
athletics or anything. Okay.
Strength.
Come on, what do you got?
You feel
12.
for a second like you're being lifted off your feet, but you manage to just grab onto something nearby and retain your footing, and then the sensation goes away.
Where
Well,
are
if
you?
nobody's standing by me, I immediately take my sword and swing it around in an arc, given that it's a two-handed blade and rather long.
You swing it around. Cool. You decapitate
Nothing.
a lamp. Nothing.
All right.
So I would like to point out, up until now, every item we got from the warehouse has been stolen. From our perspective, has been taken from us by this magical force, except for your sword.
That's a good
you
point.
felt
And my
anything?
ring, and yeah, I think that's all I've got. My coffee, but I don't.
ring
think
didn't
that's
Your ring didn't
technically-
come from the warehouse. Your ring, you got that before.
Oh, from the warehouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the warehouse,
Oh,
where
I
we got
didn't
the
hear from the
sword, the gloves, the staff, the
Warehouse.
That's
I
true.
wasn't here for that, I suppose.
minutes.
Mm.
'Cause
No,
the
that
sword
happened
wants
before
me now.
you joined us.
And I just
So-
kind of
so-
keep walking, looking
So
around.
Wolf Slayer, have you been feeling anything at all? Could you maybe direct?
Every once in a while, I feel a tug. Just now, I felt like something trying to lift me off my feet, but
Why don't you like kind of maybe let it pull a little bit and like lead you? Could you hold on to it cautiously and like?
there's no pulling right now.
Well, the next time, if there is a next time, just
So
let
was
us
there a
know.
downstairs? You guys mentioned it downstairs. We're done upstairs. Let's go downstairs.
Yeah, if there's a basement, I think we should check it out.
Okay.
Also, wait, before we even do that, if we want, because to my knowledge, Wolf Slayer speaks Dwarven, right? So we got notes that you could
You
possibly
don't know that
read.
Wolf Slayer speaks Dwarven. She hasn't told you.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's why Melfast hasn't specifically asked her. He's just mentioned that the labels are in
Right.
Dwarven.
You could maybe do like some sort of, I don't even know, like some sort of lore to figure out the area that I'm from and like
Okay,
that
you
there
can
are
all make,
dwarves near there or something.
History
You could
checks, I guess, would
guess,
be
but-
applicable.
history.
Okay, I mean, I guess in a roleplay sense to justify any knowledge of this, because I mean, Aramil wouldn't, Melfast wouldn't naturally have any idea about this, but if this does turn into anything, I assume Wolf Slayer at some point when we've been having our rest has just talked about roughly the direction
The
she
area
comes
that I'm from, sure.
I got a 19.
Melthas, you know that Goliaths and dwarves have a little bit of a history together of talking. Goliaths also speak a lot of stuff like, you know, giant languages and so
Okay.
on, but you know they're roughly from the same sort of area, that there's some communication going on.
All right. At this point, Wolf Slayer, you were brought up with Goliaths, right?
Yeah.
Don't suppose any of this script means anything to you. And at that point, I show some of the files, and you can read it. I mean,
Yeah,
I can't.
that's
But
Dwarven.
what does it say in Dwarven?
Which one?
At this point, just
What?
show her everything. I've got
Whatever
all-
it's...
Okay, so he hands you like three labels from some sort of glass bottles. One of them says Metallium. One of them says
Long
bark
Arbium.
skin. And another one is unreadable because of the damage on it, unfortunately, despite the fact it looks Dwarven. Unfortunately, the characters are too destroyed to really make out what it originally says. It also hands you a spell scroll, which you think you could read, and you notice at the head it says spell scroll of fairy fire.
I say spell scroll, spirit, fairy, fire, metallium, whatever, burnt beyond recognition. Let's go.
Okay.
And also,
And then
there
the
are
notes.
Oh, all
The
right.
The
notes,
notes-
and that's important.
The notes
Oh,
say
man, all right.
something to do with a banishment or a conjuring ritual. You're not sure about the exact arcane language involved, but they also reference the fact of something to do with the workshop downstairs in the basement, and they also reference that the illusion door, something to do with an illusion on the door, is holding or is set, and that's what you can make out from the notes. Unfortunately, they are a little bit more cryptic and a little bit coached in sort of arcane language and refer to a lot of spells that you're not too sure about, especially with your upbringing. But you can certainly make out the sort of the terminology to do with the door and some sort of ritual or spell being cast, and something to do with specimens kept downstairs.
Great.
Specimens. Well, I know we need to go downstairs. I also designate Wolf Slayer to be first.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
When Wolfslayer mentions fairy fire, Malphas seems to kind of narrow his eyes as if he's kind of thinking, and he's just running things through the back of his mind, and then he's like, "This will be useful."
Yeah. Fairy fire, that son of a...
That was the first thing I thought of, and I'm like, can't say it. Not that smart. Moving on.
Ah, this is going to be good. All right.
So yeah, I tear strip of fabric off one of the curtains or whatever, tie it, because there's a lot of smoke down there.
There's no smoke down
Tie
there.
it bandana style. What's that?
As soon as you open the door, there's no smoke comes out.
Still look cool. Let's go.
Okay, you
I
head
like you
downstairs
so
into
much.
downstairs, and
So
you notice
awesome.
that in the conservatory, the fire has just taken itself out.
Completely.
The floorboards were, well, other than the smoldering embers, the floorboards were hardwood, and they were protected a little bit against spillages and accidental drops, etc. So they took too long to catch fire, and it didn't get enough oxygen into the room, especially because of the magic holding effectively everything in. So it blew itself out.
Great. I
Nice.
throw one of the bottles of liquor onto the burning embers.
I tried to catch it as it's leaving your hands.
Okay, if you could roll me just like a d20.
And miss. That would be great.
Flat out 10.
Am I able
Okay,
to
so
try and catch
there's
it?
a splash, and then
okay, I
there's
guess
some
not.
sort of hissing sound.
I do have +2 for Dex, if that.
No, it's just to determine what the bottle was.
Oh, alright.
Oh, right.
Well, not one of the good ones that I took earlier. The good
So
ones.
it's a splash and
The ones that definitely had
hissing.
labels that referred to being spirits. These last ones were just random bottles you grabbed.
Oh, no. I definitely want to throw some alcohol on it.
Oh, in which case you definitely grab the one that you know is alcohol from the way you can read certain dwarvish scripts. You're like, this one is certainly something to do with a brew. You throw that,
But not one of the good ones.
not one of the good ones. One of the ones that's cheap, high in alcohol. And by cheap, I mean still reasonably good compared to what you normally drink. Big burst of fire, some fire again. Do you leave the door
Great.
open?
No, let's keep going.
Do you
I
leave
Where-
the door
where's
prestidigitate
open?
the area
Yes, okay.
out. Say,
I just
no
mean,
fire.
as we walk by where the fire was. Rekindle
Okay.
it a little.
You're downstairs. There is now fire burning again.
Okay.
Can I knock
Glorious.
it out with my fire? Yeah. Can I say prestidigitate no fire? No fire.
Okay,
I wanna just-
eventually you managed to prestidigitate it out.
Yes, thank you.
Just Wolfslayer, why do you keep doing that? We don't
Firebug.
we don't want to burn everything down.
Just
We're stuck in here.
keep walking. Where are we going?
Oh man.
An idle
Okay.
wolf slayer's hands.
I
Something.
seriously. This is why I don't get it in the way. She just does this.
Quick,
It's not
Let's
going to
find
stop.
her something to murder.
Right, you don't get
Yes,
in my way
that would
because
probably be a
I'm out.
very good idea.
Okay.
No,
Chance,
I don't get in the way.
door.
I actually tried to
and
stop
put
you
the fire
killing the
out.
hobbit.
If you could make
You
me a
just
strength test.
shoved me out of the way and
A
then
strength
murdered it
test.
anyway.
What?
Yeah.
Why a strength test?
Oh.
I have a minus to my strength.
Make a strength
I know
test.
one.
How about dexterity? Can I do that one?
Make a strength
Things that start fire, yes.
I did a 5.
Okay, in which case, you go flying through the door into the fire that you're just putting out.
Glorious.
And I'm saying no fire as I'm going towards
You
it.
move
No
about
fire.
20 feet.
Any chance of one of
take-
us assisting? Grabbing him before he goes through.
You would have walked away. Melthas, however, was probably fairly near him, knowing Melthas. Melthas,
Okay.
you can make an athletics check at disadvantage because you're trying to quickly grab someone.
Acrobatics would have been so much better. Okay. It's going to be a -1 on this. It would have been a +5 if it was acrobatics. I'm sorry about this. DM is evil. No, it's terrible. It's a 3.
You don't manage to grab him. Massachusetts goes flying into the room, crashes into the fire, taking 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then taking half because of your resistance, 3 points of fire damage.
So 11 damage total.
I tried, dude. I mean,
So I am currently almost dead, like barely alive. So I'm going to cure myself right now.
yeah.
Okay.
Dust myself off and be like, no damage, please. Cure wounds.
No hurty, please.
Oh, come on, then. Only a 5. Oh, okay. I've currently got 7 hit points. This is bad.
Okay.
So you're currently
I will,
downstairs. You managed to put the fire out.
Yeah.
Aramel?
I'll cast Goodberry and give him 10 berries.
10?
Yes.
It's 10
You can
hit
eat them
points.
all if you'd like.
Like how much damage does it heal?
1 each.
One per berry.
Then I'm
If
gonna eat
you'd
them
like
all. I'm gonna eat them all.
He just chows down and he's going, you feel very satiated.
Awesome. Thank you.
No,
Thank
don't eat them
you.
all at once.
I'm
You'll get fat.
okay.
Following my example.
rather
Right.
fat than dead.
Fair
This
point.
is really, really getting annoying.
Wait, so Wolfslayer, how much? Not Wolfslayer. See, I'm looking at the wrong lines. I don't even know. How much your max HP, Tulips?
Max is 21.
Okay.
If we short rest at any point, I can give us all like temporary hit points, but we have to short.
I've been asking to short rest for like 2 hours.
Me
I'm so
too.
useless. I can't turn into a bear. I can't do anything. I'm so useless.
Yeah, I need a short rest too because I haven't got much of anything left.
Well, now that the
I don't
fire's
know how
been
many
put out and we're
spells
not
you have.
at risk of being immediately consumed by it,
Did we just lose the map?
yeah, it went away.
It came back though.
For me.
Or no, it didn't.
It didn't come back for me. It's a green screen,
I'll
but
send
it's
you to the
fine.
map then. There you go.
I was happy. Okay. I actually like the green screen, but...
I prefer the green screen. I've just quickly switched to it, but it's not necessary.
Okay. In all of this, I've lost where everyone is, but I'm going to assume that everyone's in earshot. At this point, I'm going to say, look, the greenhouse has been wrecked. There's probably nothing in there anymore that could realistically hurt us. We could have a rest. We're all running
He just
on
flew
empty.
across the room, and you're saying there's nothing here that can hurt us?
For an hour. Just an hour.
I thought you opened the door and that happened. Was that wrong?
I just walked by the fire that somebody made. And,
Oh, I'm sorry. I did completely miss that. I apologize. I wasn't paying attention at that moment. My bad.
I was yelling
My
at the
bad.
fire, and all
Completely
of a
bad.
sudden I found myself in the fire.
For some reason, I thought you opened the door and that's what the strength test was, and completely wrong on my part. Do apologize.
All right. If we want to do a rest, there's not much point in not trying to do a long rest. We barricade ourselves in one of the rooms upstairs. And that way, if we are interrupted, we've got whatever it is trapped in there with us.
It's true. We could do that.
Presume.
Okay.
Barricades are good. But
Um,
barricaded by like light things. So, if something comes flying at us, it's like a pillow. Pillow fort!
Tulip, you took a big bash to the head there. It's okay.
Okay, so I have to ask a little bit of an out-of-game question right now. Can people do another half hour, or is it best to call it here for the night? Because we're very close to the end of this session.
I'm good
Yeah,
for another
no.
half hour.
I'm good for another.
Okay.
I won't be able to stick around. Like if we do like post stream like
Yeah.
thank
fine.
yous and all that, I can't.
That's
Stay
fine.
more
You
than
can
a
run
half
off
hour.
there. It's appreciated if you could stick around just enough to the end. I know we're going over already. Okay.
Okay, so
Are we?
Wolfslayer, you wanted to rest upstairs in one of the rooms and barricade ourselves in.
Any of the rooms. Upstairs,
sounds
the
like
kitchen, the
sounds
kitchen
fine.
that we already burned out. I say we grab mattresses, we grab everything we can, we barricade ourselves into one of these rooms, we get a solid rest.
Okay.
People get healing back. I get a
That would be
rest
awesome.
after that frenzied rage thing,
All right.
whatever you want to call it in game. And
Sure.
So
I'll
we're going
go
for
along with that
a
plan.
full rest or a long short rest or a long rest here.
short rest does no good to me whatsoever.
That if we can try to do that, if there's no fire, yeah, let's try to do the long rest. I mean, we're probably going to be interrupted, more than likely, but hopefully we're interrupted by the spirit guy, from which we can just fairy fire and then slaughter very
and hit him.
efficiently.
Yes,
Yeah, like-
exactly.
I can cast
It's
fairy fire
either
if I can
rest
just
or a
get some
trap.
rest.
Either
I
way,
have
we're
that
good.
spell. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm for it.
Why don't we? Okay, so for me to do a long rest requires 8 hours, even though I'm only meditating for 4.
Yeah,
right?
but you can
it is
watch
an
for 4.
8-hour
Yes.
period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if there'd be a way that we could just have half of us rest, the ones who can meditate. No, it has to be a full 8
It
hours.
literally says it has to be 8 hours for rest and 1 hour for short rest.
Okay.
So what are you going to choose to do?
I'm deferring to the
Okay,
judgment
cool.
of the rest of the group on this.
Meditate.
Because deferring to my judgment has gone so
Okay.
well so
The
far.
rest of the
So
group,
you-
not Wolfslayer.
I'm
I'm banking
vote for a
on-
long rest.
on
Here's what I'd
democracy
like
to
to-
save us. Okay.
I'm gonna try to be the voice of reason here, since we've got Wolfslayer over here setting fire to things randomly for no reason. The two guys who are fire resistant who just don't seem to care.
Stop me.
Here's what I propose. We'll go back to the room that we set on fire the first time, Tulips. It's got soot on the ground, right? So if any invisible creatures walk, we would presume that we would be able to see the footprints in the soot. So we put ourselves in the corner of the fired out room. We put up a table or like a mattress or something as a barricade, and we rotate and we sleep in a rotation, but we sleep in that room.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's do.
It's good because
Okay.
it's pretty much all exterior walls. If we can just barricade that one wall that goes to the interior, then that's
Should be
solid.
good.
That's a good plan. Especially if we go here to the little tiny room. I guess I'm not drawing, but here
I'm not on the map, so yeah.
and here. If we all go to that little room off the kitchen there, or whatever that is, if we can, or whatever, like, and then barricade ourselves in there with whatever we can find to barricade ourselves in there with, then this is a good strategy.
Okay. I'm good with that.
I like it.
Let's do it.
All right,
Okay.
so we're long resting in a house.
So you
No, we're not.
go towards the back of the house, at which point you get to the door going to the kitchen that you destroyed, and the door is closed.
Okay. Can we open the door? Trying to open the door, does it
I will
resist
try
in
to
the same
open
way?
the door, and if I will,
Okay.
Okay, make a strength check.
that's why
I know what's going to happen.
An athletics check, sorry.
athletics.
Yeah.
Well, that's even better.
Oh, you've got a bonus on that, do you?
Oh, for
Oh.
Christ's sake!
I'm sorry, that door is not going to budge. It's you try and pull it, it's banging,
I
and you're just
hit it.
unable to. Okay.
Oh.
Well, okay.
Advantage because it's an inanimate object.
After her first failed save,
can
I'm just going to
barricade it
say
with
really in
something
thaumaturgy.
else.
Just
So
wow.
hitting it with Thorn in the head.
If it hasn't been an hour since the fight with the
Auto crit.
Roll the what?
Auto crit because it's an inanimate object.
That's good. So that makes it. I'm not raging though, so it's only +4, only. But it is now 4d6 +4. 16 points.
You bring your sword down, slam it in roughly where the handle is, and it just bursts apart at the lock. The lock pops out of the door, and the door opens inwards.
Okay.
And what's in the room?
Nothing.
So who's been
Just
here
as we
to
left
lock
it?
the door?
Just as you left it. There is soot, there is flour, there
Great.
is miscellaneous
Perfect.
foodstuffs, broken bits of wood, charcoal.
Okay. I find it interesting that the door has been locked while we were probably upstairs, but the plan should continue. I mean,
Yeah, let's do.
Okay, well, I mean, the lock's gone, so it's not like they can lock us in there. So,
You know,
we're locked inside the house anyway. Why does it matter if we get locked inside one room?
because it's easier to gas someone in a small room than in a giant house.
to gas them.
gas, really?
That we said.
Yeah. Well, you know what I would do if I had
I
the
don't wanna be
ability?
on
I
your bad
don't,
side.
but I'd try to corner us in a small room. Then I'd fill it with some sort of poison gas. Just wait for us all to pass out, and then come and stab us while we were unconscious. Why fight us when we're able to fight back? Wait until we can't.
This is
You
why
have
me
more
and you are
thoughts.
best of friends. We're best of friends. Me and you. We're
Right.
never...
So the plan continues.
Okay.
Okay. So you go in there, you settle down. Who's taking the first watch?
Well, first off, I would like to rig my hunting trap, but instead of rigging it to trap a small animal, I would like it to make noise.
Sure. I mean, it'll go off if someone walks through it. It wouldn't trap anything smaller than a... Like, it would have to be a small animal to trap it, but it will go
I don't-
off and it'll make sound.
Exactly.
An alarm.
Sure.
That's a very good idea.
So just rig it so that if that kitchen door opens, then it goes off.
That's fine. Okay.
Sorry,
So are you
carry
going to
on.
take the first watch while you do that, then? Because you can set the trap during your watch. I'll let you do
Sure.
that.
I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
I'm
No one
very,
else?
very tired.
Me too.
I'll
I have one spell slot left.
do.
No
Do me
transform.
and Tulips need to sleep basically for 8 hours for a long rest? Is that how it works for us? Okay.
You need to sleep for 6 of the hours. The other 2 you
Okay.
can be doing anything light.
Okay,
So you can
well,
do
for the first 2
attunements,
hours, then I'll
etc.
just stay awake and take that first, and then
Okay.
Tulips
get
can
us
do the
to
last
sleep?
two. Okay.
Okay, so Tulips and Aramil are going to sleep or meditate, and then they'll take the last load of hours, and Melthas and Wolfslayer will do the front loading. Okay.
I will say that I'm doing a Song of Rest as well, so we can get some temporary hit points, the full party.
Oh,
Because it only
fair
takes an
Okay.
hour for me to be able to do that. Do we get an hour? Can I do a Song of Rest? At least that?
Okay, so you're going to start doing a Song of Rest.
Yeah.
We
sure.
all
Okay.
expect to be interrupted.
So Aramil meditates down. Melthas stays up and is going to go to bed after however long. Tulips begins his Song of Rest, which needs to last for an hour to happen. And 50 minutes later, as Wolfslayer watches the door, cleaning her blade, silently, you suddenly feel, Wolfslayer, a paralyzing, painful feeling that you can only describe as cold and insidious plunge into your back. And you take
Okay.
Through the wall?
14 points.
Who guards without their back to the wall? The whole reason we chose this
Yep.
place
Yep.
is because of the exterior walls.
Okay,
Okay.
You said she
So how
felt
much do I-
something going into her back, but didn't say it was a thing. So just to
You
clarify.
take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, dear Lord.
And you must succeed on a constitution saving throw.
So Tulips is... are you basically singing this Song of Rest for an hour, Tulips? Or do you just
There's no-
cast it and then...
It just requires,
I don't
apparently,
have
according to
advantage
the...
on this or anything. Like, right? There's no... Just because I'm proficient, that gives me proficiency bonus, not advantage, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure that I'm getting the rules right. 15.
Okay. You feel like something is slowly draining the life force of you, but you manage to throw it off. Your Goliath strength that you've basically inherited by living with so long, managing to overcome it. And you feel the cold sort of recede, but you still have taken a hefty dose of damage. And you turn
Yeah.
around and you see the outline of something move through the soot back out through the wall.
So this, whatever it is able to move through its own
Everyone
wall.
roll initiative.
Sorry, can I sleep for the next 10 minutes? Just 10 minutes? All right, fine.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I got 9.
Ooh, I got an 18. Yeah.
Melthas, no, sorry, Aramil, you're asleep, so I'll need you to make, you're meditating, so I need to make a perception roll. At advantage, because you're meditating, not asleep.
Okay. Perception at advantage. Perception.
You hear Wolfslayer cry out slightly. She stifles it because she's going to be tough, but you do hear
No.
her cry out a little bit.
No, this is not one of those times where when you're tough. It's one of those times where you turn it into an alarm yell.
There
Yeah.
you go. But you
I like
do
it.
hear it, and you just come out of your meditation instantly. You may now attack if you want to. I don't honestly care about the order you've got. There's a
Attack
wall in the
what,
way.
though? Do
Because
we
there's
see
nothing
anything?
for us to attack.
Yeah. However, going into combat has ruined your short rest.
Long rest, but yes. Okay,
It
so...
would have been a short rest if you reached the hour mark.
Ah, okay.
Right, okay, so we can't short rest, we can't long rest. Let's go into the basement.
Now that
That's all we
we'll
got.
say
man.
is...
We got it.
How...
There is no basement.
How...
What
ba-
basement? I think there was a
Go
misperception. Like, no, there was stairs going down out of the house that we couldn't go through. There is no basement.
Oh,
Is that not
When
correct?
Wolfslayer looked at
Honest-
the notes, did she not say something about an illusionary door?
yeah. Oh, an illusionary door. Right, and there's no map, there's no interesting thing in the notes telling us where that might be.
Can I just ask for clarity, because I'm not entirely certain about the extent of the spell. This is a meta question, because the first thing Melfaz is going to be doing is going to be checking on Wolfslayer. She just made the yell of surprise and alarm, and I'm going to assume she doesn't look right, because she just took 14 points of damage. So his first
She looks
priority will
even
be...
more pale than usual. she looks maybe tireder, and if you examine her back at any point, she does have only a tank top, effectively, of leather.
Okay.
So you might see some evidence of blackened, almost like dead flesh in an
Okay.
area around her back.
Well, I've learned not to ask you if you want help, but have you been wounded, Wolfslayer? Is what he's going to ask.
Yes.
Okay. How badly? Because can I inspect the wound? Where were you wounded? 'Cause
One
as far as he
time I
knows,
act tough when I take massive amounts of damage. Everybody's like, I've learned not to ask. It's okay. Yes, it hurts. Okay, it hurts a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm
So-
sorry. I've still got the image of you just chopping a hobbit in half for just looking at you wrong. Burnt in my brain. Okay. Right. So I've been allowed to look at her back. It looks horrible, and like the flesh is dying. This is really bad. Can anyone heal her? Because this looks really bad.
Give it to here. Eat some more berries. I'm berry godmother. Berry godfather.
is a feeder.
You could see probably in my face where I'm trying to do my normal healing bits or whatever, but I'm too exhausted. Like I just can't somehow summon the ability
Okay.
to heal.
But you can eat these berries.
Whilst
You don't become addicted.
How many berries have you got? Because
Well, I didn't use the one that I had earlier, so I just cast a spell for 10. I can give you 11. I never used the one because I never took damage. And I shapeshifted out a bear.
let me just say, if you give me 11, I will eat them all.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
ate 10.
Does
I
that
guess it
do
does
damage?
10 will heal you 10 hit points.
Well, I'm just making
11.
sure that it will. All right, so I will eat 10 of them.
We do have food, right? Some sort of food on us? Because I didn't eat any, so you all had
There's
some. which
also
means
food
you
all
were
over the
satiated.
kitchen.
Yeah, so I'll just eat something.
There's got to
Okay.
be beans.
Is there any
It's a
meat?
little bit old, but you managed to eat
Is there
some.
any meat here?
Right.
Now that people
where
are talking
the
about
stairs
food, I'm looking
down?
around. I'm
You
quite
do find
quite
some meat.
insistent
It
about
looks a
this.
little bit old, but you find some sort of salted meat that looks maybe okay.
I don't care. I immediately descend on like a ravenous beast.
Okay,
I
you
will say-
descend on this ravenous meat and...
Ravenous meat? The meat is ravenous? Holy shit!
Aramel, yeah. Wolf Slayer. Can't even remember my own name. Starting to feel a little cranky.
Yeah.
She didn't walk into this house. She was teleported here. I'm getting annoyed, even beyond the barbarian thing. Where are the stairs down?
At which point, someone walks through the door ahead of you, and the trap goes and just hits their leg. Although, since it is a gnome, it more impacts against their thigh,
Right.
and it's Scarlet. And she goes, "Oh, this bloody thing! Wolf Slayer, how did you get here?"
Scarlet, how did you get here?
"Oh, I had a spare scroll. I came back. I thought you might want help."
I'm just looking up over this meat that I'm just devouring. I'm like, oh, no.
Well, welcome back. It's good to see a friendly face.
I'm really, really tucking into this
I'm
meat,
not
by the way. I'm just
entirely
tearing it
convinced
apart.
it's her.
Make
Oh.
a perception check based on charm, based on charisma. So it's charisma. If you've got a, actually no, it would be insight. Make an insight check. There exists such a thing. It's called insight, so it's fine. Ignore what I said. Insight roll.
Who's doing
Okay,
that?
but perception's better for me.
No, we'll say. I'm afraid it has to be insight.
I'm gonna see what happens with this, and then I'm gonna have to figure out whether or not I should do the questioning as well.
No,
'Cause if
it
she's
definitely
questioning-
seems like Scarlet. Like
I would like to
got,
do
like, all
the
the small
insight.
scars and nicks and everything.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm just wondering in terms of like I know her, right, and she knows me, so it's gonna be like, is there a way to like trip him up if it is somebody else?
Are we all doing this insight check, or was it just Wolfslayer who was doing it?
Just Wolf Slayer. Just
Okay.
Wolf Slayer said it.
Fair enough.
Master Tulips, you can try and do that if you want.
Do I get advantage because I know her so well? No.
Oh no, you can literally ask her
basement?
questions if you want. You don't need to do any checks. You can literally ask her questions.
What did you just say then, Wolfslayer?
Where's the basement? I don't care what else is going on. Where's the basement? Let's go.
Where's Squishy?
Yeah, where is Squishy?
I left him outside. He
How did he get
seemed a
outside?
bit scared by the house. He got
Okay, I
into it.
don't
thought
care
it
what
best.
my
So
what my insight
able to get
says.
outside then?
That's not her.
Okay.
Wait, you were able to get outside. Which door did you use?
I didn't use the door. I used the spell scroll.
At this point,
don't
it's
trust
it's
people in
clearly
general.
awkward
Remember.
and just bizarre at this point. I mean, as Wolf
All right.
Slayer is basically caricaturing over there on her camera, this is such an awkward and dodgy kind of situation. Even someone who isn't paying any kind of attention would be like, this is just far too coincidental. We've been trying for hours to get out of this house, and you just happen to have a scroll. You've never shown any interest in magic before, and suddenly you can just pop hither and thon at will.
Yeah.
But you guys know it's me. You've been traveling with me for ages. I mean, we defeated the ghouls, and there was that big one, and Aramil likes to turn into a direwolf. See, it's me.
I'm gonna ask her a question about one. I'm gonna ask her a question that only the real she would know.
Okay.
Concerning one of our adventures that we had previous.
Okay. So
To-
ask her the question, and I'll give you the response, and I'll tell you if it's true or false in your memory.
Okay. Well, I don't remember. Like out of character. I don't remember what it was that we did.
Make something up. Go on. I'll roll with it.
All right. Because I want to trip her up if she's not who she
Okay.
is.
I could come up with so many things right now. My mind is
Yeah.
literally swimming in possibilities. I feel like my head's going to explode because I can't use any of them because it's not my turn.
When you were outside, did you happen to pick up my favorite plant there, the lycus? I mean, I really like the lycus. It makes me feel good when I'm really down.
Okay. Is Lycus your favorite plant or not?
No, I hate the lycus.
No, you hate the Lycus. I mean, we had that moment back, when we were traveling around for like a week doing all this quest and stuff. And you told me that you absolutely hated it, and someone tried to give you some when we completed the quest, and
Is she
All of which
blocking the
says it's true.
door?
no, she's standing just inside the door. She's not blocking it.
Great. I'm going to go find the cellar.
Okay.
Okay, you leave.
You can all come with me, even Scarlet or not Scarlet, depending. I don't care. Let's
All
go
right.
kill something in the basement. Because at
Then-
the very least, there's bound to be experiments down there that I can hit.
Yeah. Let's go try to hit something.
And I go
Scarlet,
finding
guess we'll
the
come
basement.
Okay. And she comes along with you, quite chirpy and happy.
Now that
What'd you
everyone...
do with that egg? Where's the big egg? Where's Squishy?
And to be,
Where's the prisoner?
I left that with the prisoner outside. I chained her up to the tree.
You just chained her up outside by herself in a storm.
At this point,
outside,
there was a shed.
Malphas was
Shed?
following, still holding this like hunk of meat.
Okay.
It's kind of like looks weird, but he's just tearing parts off. And then he's like, "You chained her up." I mean, if Aramil said he chained it to the tree, I'd accept that. But
I put
You
her in the shed
chained
and
it to
I
the
locked
tree?
door. I wouldn't chain her up. No, that's not.
then
like
why
me.
did you say you chained it to the tree? Why are
Something
you
up,
changing
something up.
your story all of a sudden?
No, maybe. Wait, you know what I meant.
No, I don't. And that's why I'm asking.
All right, I'm gonna roll not inspiration, but insight. I need an insight on this.
Okay,
Insight
I think it's
check.
fair that you insight now. Yeah.
Let's see. I have a +4 to that.
To
Come
be clear,
on.
I am ready for battle right
Give me
now,
some-
regardless of what's going on there. And these crappy rolls.
Okay. You do have a D10 inspiration dice given to you by.
Use it,
Jack,
use
if
it.
you would like.
For goodness, we
D10?
never use them.
Yes.
We never
I
use
will
them.
use
Use
the
it now.
D10.
That's
roll
7,
D10.
and you want to add a D10. Okay.
Go for it. Please give
Please
us a
roll
high
a 10.
roll.
Does it have to be him on the inside? Because I can do inside.
Yes!
Yay!
17.
Thank goodness.
Nice.
Rest of
roll.
Tulips,
Never mind.
you know Scarlet very well. You've spent a good week or so with her, and
That counts
it was
very
a pretty
well.
intense load of questing that you did,
Oh, okay.
and you were good friends. While this person definitely seems to be answering all the questions about Scarlet correctly, and seems to look exactly like Scarlet down to a T, you know Scarlet wouldn't leave a friend behind, wouldn't be so compassionate to leave some behind, and some of the ever so slight, almost subtle, almost forgettable mannerisms are off. This is not Scarlet.
All right. Do I get if I know this for a fact? Do I?
You
Yeah.
wouldn't know it for a fact, but you are pretty damn sure. Like,
Then I'll-
98.
I am going. Do I get a surprise round?
If you want to make an attack, you can.
Absolutely. Let's see.
To hit it.
You're gonna get your chance. First things first, though. Because I don't do fairy fire, unfortunately. I don't know it.
Do once I hit it.
I'm just going to vicious mockery. I'm gonna hit her with a vicious mockery.
Okay.
I am like right now. Okay, fake Scarlet. I recall looking up your family tree, and then I found out that you were the sap.
Okay.
And, I'm gonna hit her.
Wah, wah.
It's good. It's good. You have
How
to
much
do it
damage does that
right.
do?
Huh? Vicious mockery. Well, first of all, you take 2 damage, and the target has disadvantage on attack rolls until the
I believe they have to make I think there's a saving throw or something. I think I remember looking at this. Might be
I don't
wrong.
believe there is.
Please also say something that makes it clear that I can hit her.
Oh, that's it. That's just it. Well, I wouldn't be attacking otherwise. I said
Okay,
fake.
so when you say this and she takes damage, she seems affronted by your words really badly. She goes to the door to run.
Do I know
notices
that that's
Wolfslayer
an
there,
attack?
and sort of goes, "Ah, please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me," and she shrinks to the ground. And she almost seems diminutively small, almost smaller than a gnome. It's almost like her size is somewhat shrunk. You make an attack if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like the right choice.
I would.
Am I about to kill? Are we about to kill like an actual party member?
No.
I don't think so.
But I'm not gonna do reckless. I'm not gonna use my last rage or any of that stuff. So I will just make an attack.
I mean, I'm just using
very
meta knowledge here that I know that E wouldn't put Scarlet in a position where she got killed for fear of being murdered in real life. For reals.
Yeah.
Scarlet
a
would
hit.
hunt him down.
Yeah.
Beat him with the hammer that he gave her.
For only 9 points.
You hack into Scarlet and do 9 points of damage, which begins blood copiously flowing out of her arm where you manage to put a massive jagged cut.
It's not an action, obviously, but I will say that if I manage to kill you and you're not the real you, or you are the real you, I will resurrect you.
Okay, in which case, everyone roll initiative.
I'll resurrect you. You don't realize how dangerous it is to talk about any kind of resurrecting or necromancy around that druid. Genuinely,
Necromancy.
this is bad
I don't,
times.
actually.
No, you genuinely don't. This is Belfast calling out to you, saying you don't realize how dangerous what you've just done is.
And by resurrecting, what I meant was forever immortalized in song and dance.
Where is Vicious Mockery, by the way? Where does it come under?
Phillips, did you roll initiative?
Did I not? I don't think I did. Actually, 1 second. Initiative going now. Really? That figures. Good. So,
Well,
Vicious Mockery?
I'm on it right now. 5E. Because I think it got sort of got nerfed in 5th ed, but it does less damage. But then again, I don't think it can be blocked is the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so who got the highest initiative?
I don't think Wolfslayer's rolled.
Wolfslayer.
Oh, did she?
Wolfslayer did.
15 was mine.
Oh, that's
Okay.
sorry. I thought that was
Wolfslayer,
part of the
go.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
There we go. What's the DC? Your spell save. Your spell DC.
My spell save is going to be, I think, 13. DC 13.
13, okay.
I did not realize that it had a saving throw. Or is this,
It failed.
is this 5th ed? It failed anyway? Excellent.
Okay, Wolfslayer.
It's okay. Finish eating first. It's all right.
No, I
yeah,
wanted debating how to handle this, and it's tough.
Or if you want, we can go to someone else's turn and you can take your turn afterwards.
Well, I'm thinking about giving it the option, saying, give me one good reason not to slay you, and then delaying my action.
You can do that if you want.
But I don't know what it could actually say. All right, I will say, you are not Scarlet. Give me one good reason not to slay you.
Okay.
And I will
you
delay my action, ready to... if it
you
does
will
anything other than giving me one good
trigger
reason...
it based on movement. Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Melthas?
How
I'm
far
waiting
away
for
am I now?
Yeah, like
I was
5
falling
feet
behind.
away,
I'm not
8 feet
far
away.
away. Okay.
Oh.
From that distance, because it's facing away towards Wolfside, because she walked well ahead of the rest of us. So if it ran in Wolfside's direction, it's now facing away from me. Is that correct?
it's huddled on the ground, like it's not really
Facing
everyone.
Wolfside and say, "No, please don't hurt me," which means I'm behind it.
Yeah.
I just walk up, take out my dagger of future past, and I don't intend to like damage it. I just slice it across some exposed skin.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay.
At advantage because it's huddling.
Okay. Does the dagger of future past just have regular dagger kind of proficiencies and all that? So
Yeah, it's a dagger.
same as my normal stuff. Okay, cool.
If anything, we know it's not Scarlet because she wouldn't be like curled up
20.
on,
That's
No.
on the ground. She'd
I'm
be like,
specifically
"Oh,
aiming to do minimum damage with this.
In which case, don't add your dex modifier, but roll the rest. I'll
Okay,
say.
which is 1d4. Okay, I haven't got a macro for that, I'm afraid. 3.
3 points. So you jab it lightly in roughly about its like shoulder blade at the back, knowing that's pretty thick. And instantly you get this vivid image of some sort of chamber or crypt or something with some sort of pedestals with lights and candles and objects. And you see very much like you're seeing from someone's point of view. You look down and you see the body of the dwarf that greeted you to this house lying there in the middle of the floor, dead. Gaunt, sunken eyes. It looks like he died of, like, almost like he died of fright or something like that, showing that no visible marks outwardly on his body. And then the camera, like, pulls away from your viewpoint, and you turn around and you see this tall, humanoid, blue thing with pure white eyes that suddenly shimmers and turns into the dwarf who was on the ground.
Okay.
Murder. Death kill.
All right, well, while I've done that, do I have an opportunity to say anything with my action, or is that the whole action? I'm fine with that being the case, but...
Do you have a message?
You can say something, but you then see, as you are coming out of the trance, him go over, and he closes the eyes on the dead corpse, and starts to move the corpse away as your vision shuts down and you come back to reality.
Okay, so I'm clear on this. I saw a small figure looking down at the dwarf that we saw earlier. Then he looked up, kind of humanoid wraith-like thing. Okay. And then that closed the eyes on the dwarf and moved its body away.
Well, by that time, it was the dwarf closed the dwarf's eyes. But
Oh,
yes.
yeah, effectively. You know, I saw it go
yeah.
into the door. Okay. Well, at that point, you know, I just sliced it. I, you know, holding my food in the other hand, just kind of discarded now. I finished eating. That's not Scarlet. And it had something to do with the dwarf. That's all I say. And I say this with
Luckily-
absolute confidence.
Okay, so do I make a? I saw the picture that
Aramel's
you showed me.
next.
Who?
Aramel.
Aramel's next. Just
Okay,
in
go
case
ahead.
anyone wants to attack. That's why I'm doing initiative order. If
So
people
wait.
don't want to attack.
Did he tell us that it's bad?
Yeah, I
He
just
said
said
it's
it's
not
not
Scarlet.
Scarlet and it had something to do with the dwarf. That's all I
With
feel
a
that I'd have
dwarf.
time to say.
I don't trust the dwarf. Shillelagh, hit it in the head.
Okay, you cast Shillelagh and your quarterstaff turns into a magical sort of green club with vines going down it. And you make an attack roll. At this point, it's sort of shifted round, so it's trying to stay away from all of you now against the wall. So it's no longer effectively surprised by people coming behind it. Unfortunately, it
17.
manages to shift to the side, and your club lands into the ground against some floorboards.
With a 17? Wow.
17?
17
Oh,
to
sorry,
hit.
sorry, I read the
11
damage roll, sorry. That is a hit, actually. So yeah, you club it around the chest. You sort of impact against its shoulder and chest of effectively Scarlet. And you do 11 damage. Wow. Okay.
Shillelagh's actually still quite useful.
There was sort of a slight crunch as it sounds like you destroyed a rib or something. Which makes it my go. At which point, after being asked questions and then suddenly attacked, the figure who is Scarlet, says, "Oh, please no! Ow!" And she backs away. He's gonna have to. Tries to push past Wolfslayer. Wolfslayer, you can make your opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah, to grapple.
I'll let you do that. Sure. Make a strength check.
Don't fail.
Flat out strength check.
Sorry, it's athletics. I will have to make either athletics or a acrobatics. I'm gonna go for acrobatics. Which I fail massively.
Well, that's
As
okay.
Scarlet tries to walk past you, you just grab and hold Scarlet up. Gnome. Master Tulips, it's your go.
Is it really?
Now that wasn't my turn. That was an attack of opportunity.
That was your held action that you were focusing on waiting for the move. Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of you taking your turn, you choose to delay the action.
Then I'm also going to say you better start talking.
That's fine, that's a free action.
Yeah.
At which point, she'll just say with her free action, "Don't let him hurt me!"
Don't let him hurt me. Why would she even think that I would?
I
He's
think
referring to
she
Aramil.
might be looking at the guy just
Oh,
clobbered at her.
Right.
How many
Um,
free
Say it,
actions
I
can we
trust-
get in
I-
here? 'Cause
It's like I trust him. I trust her. I trust Malthus, but I don't trust him. Like with things like this, if he says it's bad, I'm probably gonna hit it. So I don't feel guilty at all.
Tulips.
Yes, I will.
Even though it's
As wicked
completely
as this
friendly and
may sound, anybody who impersonates a friend of mine, yeah, no, I am going to walk forward, and I'm going to pull out my dagger
Oh wow!
right across.
I wasn't expecting that from Tulips, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I might regret
you
it
have
if
to
it's
push
actually-
past Malthus and past Aramil to do it, but you managed to get there. It does count as
Malf,
difficult terrain, but you're
I
fine.
wouldn't
It's a long
particularly
walk.
block him. If I felt him coming through, I'd simply step aside.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to hold the person still while they're murdered.
You're not, eh?
Okay, Wolfslayer, you're allowed to turn your back to basically hold her in front of you.
You can
and then
hold- you
back
can
to
hold her
those
away.
guys.
You know the murder in my eyes.
He comes
Well,
forward, dagger out. Do you turn?
I'm going to say if you don't give a reason, they are going to kill you.
Ooh, I like it. Good call. Back up.
And
that's-
if
I-
they don't
I-
immediately say something,
I can save you from this house. I know what's attacking you.
then I will toss them across the room, I guess. Or no, I
back
guess
into
I'll
the room
just
where everyone
not.
else is.
No,
Or into the main room.
no, I'm not. I won't toss them because, well, I had meant back into the room everyone else is in.
Thing is,
but-
if it's a doppelganger, it's a doppelganger. I
and
know
I'm
it's
just
a doppelganger.
like I'm
It's
gonna
unnatural.
give you
We should
guys
kill
a
it.
look.
Wolfslayer, what do you do?
Not, not like I will hold it away. Like
Okay, you turn your back on the other guys, try to shield it, and hold it.
you could kill it later, but right now it might be able to give us information.
And this
At
is-
this point, Malphite was trying to say.
This is the
Malphite
the voice of reason now from the woman who just set the
I
house on
know.
fire multiple times.
Apparently,
I'm completely
No.
with Wolfslayer. I don't think we should kill it. Torture it, yes. Really, really viciously
is
torture
better?
it.
Like,
Sure.
come on. All right.
There has
All
an
right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna
opportunity.
do. I pull out my
It's-
knife, and I will pummel, like. Instead of
that
cutting,
I'm okay with.
I'm gonna attempt to knock her out. It out. I know it's an it. Also,
Okay,
is
roll
knocked
D4
out.
I don't
damage.
think that
Backwards.
that's a great plan, but okay.
roll D4 damage plus strength.
Okay.
Given how much damage we've done, that is a D20.
It's okay, I say you hit anyway, just roll D4 damage plus strength.
Oh, okay. So D4
6.
plus strength. Sorry. Let me just roll the D4. One D4. Roll. One typo in now. So -1 actually, because my strength is. Crap.
Okay, so instead that's
Oh, come on.
0. Okay. You hit it with the pommel, but the pommel just glances off Scarlet and doesn't really do anything. If anything, you hit Wolfslayer with the sort of the blood, the
Oh,
blows it
whoa,
goes
whoa,
past,
whoa, whoa,
doing
whoa,
no
whoa, whoa.
damage because you've already pulled it by that point.
Okay.
Almost like that didn't hit Andrew anyway.
I don't think Tulips realizes why suddenly my eyes went wide when you said, if anything, you hit Wolfslayer. It's like, okay, we're about to lose Tulips. Goodbye, Tulips. It was nice knowing you.
And
it was nice having
Scarlet
a tiefling
screams
friend.
out, "Hey, don't hurt me! No, I'll tell you everything. No, and you don't kill me afterwards, like that one said.
Okay. I didn't say I'd kill you.
Hey, I ain't done nothing
Wait.
to no one."
What's that one?
you-
What's
And
his
it
name?
changes into the dwarf.
Okay. And at this point, I'd say, I know you're not that. I've seen the dwarf. It was dead. You're something else inside the dwarf. Speak now, or I will torture you horribly. I will hurt you in ways you didn't even know you could be hurt.
I found the house, and there was no one inside, and I wanted a place to stay. So
What?
I took.
Is hunting us.
I may have found the occupier of the house, and he was downstairs, and he was dead. So I, took over his form because there was no one around, and I think he might have come back.
So you killed
No,
a dwarf
no, I
with
did
massive
not
power
kill
on his
anyone.
back.
I did not kill anyone. He was dead when I got here. I just found an empty house, and I thought it was a nice place to stay. And one day I was looking in the pantry, and accidentally walked through a wall.
Where's
dead.
Where's this wall? Where pantry? Let's go.
I've got
Now.
an idea what it is. But first, before we do anything else, tell us about the thing that is hunting us. Why is it hunting us? How can we kill it? If we can kill it.
Hey,
Now! Now!
No, I'm not a mage. I do not know. I merely.
How have you survived so long?
At which point it transforms into Melfast, since Melfast is the one intimidating him. Not going to try and do your accent, Melfast. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It didn't really seem to mind me. I sort of took into the house by myself, and it seemed to find it kind of amusing. It got violent occasionally, and provided I didn't leave, it trapped me in here. And when I saw you guys coming along, and the doors were suddenly open, and I said hi, and it let you in, and then it closed the doors. I didn't mean to trap you in here. I thought you could help out, but then that one tried to attack me.
You assumed the form of one of my friends. We have been attacked and almost murdered several times in this house.
At which point it
I have a bit of
transforms
ire
into
right now.
tulips. Oh, and then it transforms out of tulips instantly, and turns into the dwarf again. I'm dreadfully sorry about that. Sorry. But I didn't mean to trap you in here. Thought you could help.
Outside of character, does anybody really know what happens when a doppelganger has a surprise round on you? It's really, really bad.
I don't know. Malphas wouldn't know. Malphas doesn't even know what it is. Only that it keeps changing its shape, and he knows that isn't its natural shape.
So what do we do then? Just tell us. Okay, if you won't tell us much more than anything, just show us the secret door.
I've got a good
well-
idea where that is.
He said that once I was not useful, you'd kill me. So if
No.
I
Who
showed
did
the
he
door-
say that to? Did he point
One
at
of
me?
you, I can't remember who it was. One of you definitely said we can kill it later.
Ah, yes, that was me actually.
We can
That
kill
would
you
count.
now.
I didn't say would.
Yeah, can. We can kill you now.
I will show you downstairs and show you where the previous owner keeps all of his money and stuff. And if you let me go, I don't harm anyone. I just want to live and carry on a peaceful life. But people seem to take offense at my kind, as
No.
you have well demonstrated. You single forms. tend
At
to
that point,
be violent.
Malphas does kind of take a step back and is clearly kind of rethinking his behavior. At that point, and only at that point, does he seem to calm out a little
Okay.
bit.
Sensing that he's getting somewhere, saying that he's like, I just want to be left alone. A house all by itself with plenty of food in the larder. I would thought this was like a holiday.
I don't care what you do or whether you live after this. Understand that. I actually don't care one way or the other. But I've no particular interest in killing you. And I know that one doesn't, gesturing at Wolfslayer. So understand, you're walking on thin ice.
Very
We
thin.
may kill you if you do something wrong. If you don't, give us a reason to. We probably won't. Not going to make any promises, and that's just the way you're going to have to live with it for now.
Make persuasion and an intimidation check because that's
Persuasion
running
and
the line between
intimidation.
both.
Okay.
You had elements of both
Can I-
going on there, so
Can I assist on the intimidation?
you may. You're holding him.
Okay.
Hell, I was
you
the one
you
who
could
fucking
squeeze
murdered
him at the right
We
moment.
could all have a intimidation right now.
Okay, so persuasion would be +5.
Yeah.
Oh,
For the record,
25
my
on persuasion.
and my
Yeah.
intimidation are okay. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. Here's the deal. I believe you, and I believe her. I'm not sure about the other ones. If you shake on it, I will show you downstairs, and I will help you get rid of whoever it is, because it is my fault that I let you in here. So, for my part, I'm sorry in that. But I just want to be left alone afterwards. And if you shake on it and you leave me be, and you let me go unharmed, I will help you get rid of this.
Okay. Is,
And the dwarf proffers a hand.
based on what Melfast saw just in the vision, just to clarify something,
Yep.
would it be Melfast's impression that the big blue kind of humanoid thing was what then took the shape of the dwarf?
Yes.
I'll shake with your real form. I won't shake with a facsimile.
He looks a little bit embarrassed, but he then goes and starts to lengthen. The arms get longer, and he turns into this just muscled blue form, like a muscled but skinless form almost,
Okay.
with plain sort of eyes without any iris or pupil,
All right.
and proffers a hand.
At that point, Melfast, quite casually offers the hand and shakes.
I'll let him go.
At this point, he's touching the ground anyway. But yeah, you sort of let him go, and he goes to shake your hand.
Who's your?
Wolfslayer, sorry. He doesn't really
Oh.
want to shake Aramil or Master of Tulips.
All right, I'll look him in whatever he's got for eyes, and give him a steady glare, and I'll shake his hand.
Okay.
All right.
I just looked at Tulips and say, I don't understand. Like, let's just take away his weapons, tie him down, make him help us, and then kill him.
He doesn't
He's
have one.
unnatural. This is a monstrosity.
We had a deal.
Oh,
We
shut
won't-
up,
He's not in that
Aramil.
We
voice.
won't
We need
let
the
him
help
do
we can
that.
Get in this.
We can get all the help he
We
needs
had
just
a
by
deal.
forcing him to do it. We can force him to help us. There's nothing he can do to stop us.
We
and
could
need to
tie
remove him
you
from
down
this
and take
earth.
your weapons away as well, Aramil. And at the moment,
could.
he seems the more useful of us all.
Currently, if
This
he helps out
is
with the
a
dispatching of
monstrosity.
whatever evil is here,
Whatever he is a way for us to get out. And I don't buy the monstrosity bullshit either. Just shut your mouth, half-elf.
Just as a side
Generally-
note, monstrosity doesn't necessarily mean evil.
No.
generally, I
Tends
would
to.
be on the side of Aramil on this particular point. But what I will say, because I feel that to make a decision would split the party, if I did that, I am going to instead say that, well, I'll just look at the doppelganger in the eyes, as it were, and say that if you ever take the form of my friend again, then I will finish what we started.
Okay.
That's it.
He looks at you and
That's
goes, "Okay, I won't do that."
He sounds like what I imagine an octopus would sound like.
Oh, I just
All right.
want to.
At which point
No.
he turns into a really good-looking, muscled human form. This guy with this sort of big, chiseled jaw, blonde hair,
Okay.
Lead the way.
Do you mind if I pick up a weapon to help you?
Yes.
Yes.
You don't need a weapon.
Oh.
We'll do the fighting. You just show us where we need to go. Tell us what we need to know.
Yeah, no, technically he's a doppelganger. He doesn't need weapons.
Yeah.
He fights just as well without them.
Again, Malphas wouldn't have any idea.
Okay.
I
Well,
suppose
this way. Let's go and have a look at the pantry. I would say that the pantry actually has one of the shelves. And if we have a look at this shelf here, and he just walks through a shelf.
Okay.
Really? Just walks
Yeah.
right through?
Yep.
A shelf.
Yep.
In,
Hey,
in the
Arabelle, you were
pantry.
so close.
That I didn't notice earlier when I was destroying this entire room.
No,
and
no, the pantry.
This is the pantry. You didn't go in here.
That's
The
the
pantry
other
was.
pantry. That's the
There's a
one that
I think
tiny
you're
little closet.
underestimating how much I wanted to destroy everything inside this house.
Okay. Yes.
Dramatically.
It is the same pantry that Aramil was in last night, but none of you tried to actually interact with a shelf. If you interacted with the shelves on the one side, you would go straight through them. It is just an illusion. And you find, going down, a shaft with some rungs set in stone.
Okay.
How deep?
And
All
he
right,
climbs
let's go.
down ahead of you.
How
Okay.
deep?
It looks to go down probably about 2-3 stories into the ground, judging from what you can see. So we're talking like maybe 12 meters. It's pretty deep,
All right.
but
Okay.
not crazy, crazy deep.
I'll go second after the doppelganger.
I'll
Yeah.
follow behind Wolfslayer.
I'd love to continue today, but I really can't go any longer. It's 6:23.
Okay,
No, that's fair.
So
sure. Well, we can shut it down here. We are just about heading back down into the underground of the house. And we'll find out what happens next time.
sorry I can't stay. I really
No, that's
I
that's
want
fine.
to.
That's
but
okay. Well, no, we've gone over by 23 minutes already, so I appreciate that.
It's true.
But yeah, if you need to run off right now, let us know what you're doing and where we can catch you until next week, and then we'll go around everyone else, and then we'll do the donation readouts.
Okay. Yeah. YouTube.com/Arumba or Twitch.tv/Arumba07. Those are the two main places. You can check me out on Twitter as well. Twitter is just Arumba07. But same place as always. We should have killed it. I think we should kill it.
I'm strongly wanting that too, but I don't know.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you guys. I'll
Yeah, I
be back
just
later
didn't want
tonight.
to
I just
murder it.
I have to go.
Take care,
Gotta
Umber.
go.
Yeah. See you later there. Bye.
Caramel.
Okay. Have a good one. Everyone else, where can you be caught?
I can be found at youtube.com/Avak, AAVAK. Same for twitch.tv/Avak, I think it is. On Twitter, it's Avak_, and at the moment, I'm playing Planet Base and From the Depths quite a lot, and me and Entralisium will be continuing our From the Depths Allied Adrift series. Well, we'll be recording more this week, so that's something to look forward to. Yeah, so that's where you can find me.
Awesome.
You can't really
good.
find me because my name is the worst one on Twitch and they still haven't implemented a name change policy yet. But if you go to thegeekfleet.com, that will redirect you to my page.
I
I'm
type it in
playing
manually
games.
every time and I get it right.
Well, then you, sir, have advantage on
guess I do.
something.
My browser just remembers it, so I'm cool.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
that too.
I'm
There
lazy
you go.
and
Once
rely
you've
on
found
technology.
me- Once
I do it
you've
from-
found me, I'm easy to find because you should hit the follow button.
That also works.
Oh, smooth, very smooth.
But until then, type in thegeekfleet.com. The Geek Fleet, because just Geek Fleet is some like Geek Squad type service. I don't even know. Whatever.
Okay.
I will be playing games on my Twitch channel. I don't know which ones. We'll find out. That's all I got.
Okay. And Brian, where can people catch you before next week?
You can catch me on youtube.com/BriarStone. You have to put a D at the end of it, otherwise you won't get my page. So BriarStone at YouTube. At Twitch, it is BriarStone, just normal BriarStone. On Twitter, you can get me at BriarStone_LP.
and on Facebook as well for just /Briarstone. So no D.
And you will be coming back next week.
Absolutely, I shall
Yay.
be back.
I'll be here on my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Enter Elysium, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. I'll also be on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/Enter Elysium, and on Twitter, where I will tell you about both of those and spam with cat pictures. So that works too. I'll be playing lots of games: Plant-Based, Prison Architect, probably a load of things, maybe even the Fallout embargo when it comes out. I'm thinking that maybe I'll do a new system in time for Fallout, and then cosplay Fallout as well as a Vault Dweller, and then stream when it comes out at midnight.
No, you know what we should do? Next week there's a tabletop. There's a Fallout tabletop game.
Is that?
Oh.
I believe it's fan made, but just tossing it out there. A week of
Special
being
Fallout
Vault
RPG session.
Could do it.
could be fun. Even if it doesn't replace Role4It, we could do something special.
Yeah, I'll be down with that.
We'll
But
have
this
to-
will be
have to
something
think
we'll
about.
discuss, yeah.
Because we all have so much extra free time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
yeah.
Me and Avak have been talking about it'd be so much fun to do a Shadowrun as well, and I was like, don't tempt me, Frodo.
I'm thinking about putting together a Shadowrun campaign where I am the GM,
Ooh.
but I'm
What
not
edition?
sure who's going to be on it yet.
What edition would you do?
What? I don't know, because apparently 5 isn't necessarily. Apparently they simplified the rules a lot, and it's not. It lacks a lot of the feel that earlier ones had.
Also, by the way,
I've
Enter
only got
Elysium,
experience with 5 and 4. 5 is definitely better than 4 in that regard.
Enter
It's
Elysium?
simplified, but not over 2. Yeah.
don't think that we've forgotten about the song.
Oh no, people have been spamming it in chat. Don't worry.
Good.
But
There's-
I've only played 4 and 5. 4 is overly complex, and 5 simplifies it a little bit, which is good. It doesn't lose any of the feel, but previous editions, people have said 1, 2, and 3 are better. I don't know. I haven't
Yeah.
played them.
I haven't played since 2nd.
Okay. I like the wireless, though. The wireless in 4 and 5 actually feels real, because now wireless. But anyway, we got to thank some people. So thank you very much to the Meta Savior for all the art. Thank you very much to Lizard Eat Flies for doing the lovely intro song for Wolfslayer. Thank you very much to... Who else we got to thank? There are people I forget often.
Everybody that donated.
Yes, everyone that donated.
And
Everyone
so-
didn't donate as well, but, just came along and watched.
Also, I
thank
feel
you
a
very much for
little
supporting.
guilty. A bunch of people on my channel donated so that I can start putting together a Wolf Slayer cosplay.
Ooh.
So I'll be streaming that build at some point, but that'll probably take
Yes.
a little bit. Probably take a little bit to put together and figure out what I need to do and how I'm going to stream it. But that's why I have so many cameras. So
That would be amazing.
no escaping that, I guess.
That would actually be really cool.
Yeah.
See, the tieflings are a problem if they choose to cosplay, because they've got to get all the face paint on.
Yeah.
It'll take a while.
The
It
horns
would,
wouldn't
yeah.
actually be
Could
that
happen,
hard. We could... it's fairly easy to make... to just put something
Hen
together
party
for that.
horns.
No! If you're going to do it, you have to do it right. I'd need horns out here that curve back and have ridges on them.
You can get those.
To-
They're not cheap.
Well, no, I just
Yeah.
make my own. I'm fairly good with
Yeah.
that sort of stuff, so it's not too
Oh,
hard.
there you go. See,
The
I need to get
face
somebody that can
painting
make the
stuff, though,
prosthetic.
that's the part where I'll fall down because that level
Yeah.
of makeuping is going to be a little bit more tricky. But
That's
Yeah.
I have a cheat card when it comes to that.
relatively easy.
oh,
Got Essentia. Essentia's like professional makeup. So
There you go.
You're fine. You got that one.
Yeah.
Now, the problem
No,
is,
that'd be cool.
Avak has to get full sclera lenses with orange glow in the dark or whatever.
well, I don't need orange glow in the dark. Just orangey lenses would be fine.
Orange full sclera lenses then.
Yeah,
Wow.
that'd be
yeah, I
awkward.
think it's-
It would definitely be awkward, but
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
So thank you very much for everyone coming along and watching, etc. We're going to go through donations, and then apparently I have to sing.
Yes.
We did get enough today that they got the inspiration dice, which they used to spot that Scarlet wasn't Scarlet.
finally we used the high inspiration dice. People have been losing their mind. We keep giving you inspiration dice, but you never use them. It's true.
Yeah.
We
And
I
must
rolled a
use them
10
all.
on the
Yeah, you
inspiration.
should
I
max
know.
out on it.
Amazing.
You made up for all the times that we haven't used it before, basically. All of those rolls condensed into one glorious roll.
Hey,
Well
now I
played.
used it once. I don't remember what for. I think I killed
Yeah,
something.
it was something to do with tracking in episode 1.
Oh,
or 2,
that's right.
or
You
something
did.
like
You
that.
did. Yes, that's true.
But you didn't use one in the last
Oh
episode.
yeah, we used it to
Yeah,
get
came up.
squishy.
Yeah, it was to get Squishy to come back with you. That was it.
Yeah.
That's
So
why
when
Squishy
we
came back.
use it, we use it well.
Really well, yes.
Yeah. Squishy, and to find out Scarlet's not Scarlet. There we go. That's very good usage. So who would like to read some donations?
I don't have it up, so I can't.
I'm
Bow
looking
wow.
to get it up if I needed to, but
Bow chicka bow wow.
Don't go there.
I don't even know how to
Elysium.
find
That's
it.
just that's weird.
I'm
I
looking
guess
for
I will do the donations. I didn't do them last
Yay.
week or the week before, I think. So let me just pull up the donations here. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And we did
And the-
raise a little more than $400 today, so that's pretty good. Thank you very much.
nice.
Do. 6 hours ago, Lucas Horton just remembered the stream is tonight, which has made my evening. Clearing my schedule now. Thank you. Remonique, I don't have any job, but I want to hear about some. But I wanted to help in some way anyway. At least I'm one of the voices in Animal's head that he thinks is from the nature. $10. Thank you very much. Marteki, $10. First time I've managed to get to see a Role4It stream. Actually live, and it's even better. It's even more awesome, sorry. And a donation for a good cause. Let's make the world a better place. Thank you very much. C to Jessen donated $15. Here's a donation for Avak to get more natural ones. I don't think he needs any help, guys. Seriously?
No, to be fair, I actually rolled probably the least amount of natural ones I've ever rolled in this session.
Yeah, there were only like two or three by
Two-
you, and then
yeah.
anyone else you were with rolled a 1.
Yeah. But I rolled
You're
20
like, oh, I'll
twice.
help Tulips. Tulips rolls a 1. Oh, I'll help investigate with a Rumba. A Rumba rolls a 1.
But I've been rolling really well. As a result, like I said, I'm a luck vampire. My presence alone is siphoning everyone else's good rolls. It's glorious. I just need to stand near enemies.
You should have been a Hobbit. Reroll 1s.
What? That would have been OP in my hands. I would have been re-rolling constantly. The stream would have just been
Probably.
me rolling dice.
Mythology donated $10. I love you guys. I love the cause. Thank you for streaming. Oh, thank you very much. CJ Dojo donated $20. These are really great streams for a great cause. Getting this in early, though, as I keep falling asleep for the last half hour, so I've been waiting till YouTube on Mondays to find the end. Just as the armor appeared last week, it was infuriating place for that. Keep doing what you're doing, everyone. Oh, thank you, Dojo.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Night Raven donated $25. Just want everyone to know that we want Tulip's Briarstone to join the group permanently. Awesome show. Keep up the great work. Well, people demanded it, so it had to happen. Winblad, $20. Have some water on me. I'm just imagining the tune of Have Some Sugar on Me. Have some water on me.
That doesn't count as a song.
I was about to say, is that like within Twitch terms of service there?
Nope.
Stu donated $10. So who doesn't like water? Here's some help. Thank you.
Great.
Mighty Rick donated $20. Let me tell you that our bard, he will nickel and dime. He sings a good rhyme. Now he leaves the house charred. Nice of you to join us as a regular Briarstone.
Thank you very much.
That is glorious.
Just Quit Already donated $40. Keep it up, guys. Enjoying the campaign. Arumba, get the staff back.
We'll get it.
I don't know. He should just quit already. Getting the staff back. 'Cause the guys. Anyway. Floyd donated $10. Thanks all. Glad to hear Tulip is staying. Anonymous donated $5. This is the first time I can make it to the stream. Smiley face.
Yay! Thank you for joining us.
And Floyd donated $5. Bonus donation for E's passing Prodigy reference. Firestarter, Twisted Firestarter. Okay, I'll have to make more then. Nope, I won't say that one. That's really not safe for stream.
Okay. Who were?
From
Right.
Prodigy songs.
No, I'm curious.
But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for coming, and those of you who donated, and those of you who didn't donate and just can't afford to, not running in place too. That's fine. Thank you very much for coming anyway and supporting the stream and spreading the word and all that. That is always really appreciated. And we'll be back same time next week. And we will be up to 5 players, it looks like. So I have to redesign my entire stream layout, and that's going to be all kinds of fun. But yeah,
Just
we should
glad
be
I
up to 5
haven't
players.
gotten around to finishing mine yet.
It's going to be so
See,
funny.
you finish it just in time for it to be screwed up again.
Yeah.
Right, you better live up to this, right? You're making me do an entire new stream layout. You got to live up to your hype, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely, no pressure. Yeah, everything's fine. No worries. I will do it.
I promise.
Okay, well, apparently I have to sing a song. Apparently, because you raised so much money last week, guys. So
Did we
let me
have
just find...
Uncolored Moth make a donation, EE?
Ooh, when was that?
Somebody
I
is
missed that.
popping their head in my channel telling me that we missed that too.
Yeah.
I missed one.
Yeah, I'm getting loads of people in my channel saying we've missed Uncolored Moth 0.
Oh, yeah, I did. It's in the middle of the page, and I just completely blanked it. Sorry about that. I feel like oh no, Uncolored Moth though. Moth Zero. Sorry, Uncolored Moth Zero. Happy to donate to a good cause. Wish it could be more. Keep up the good work. Donated $45. I'm sorry. I
Thank
missed
you very
Uncolored
much.
Moth. I feel really
Very, very
bad
much.
now.
EE
sorry.
sucks. Make it happen.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Aw.
Aw. We usually go with blame whoever 2015. I think that'd work.
Okay.
Blame E.
Blame?
Blame me.
Blame me.
Blame me.
Blame
2015.
That works. Blame me.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, let's do
awesome.
this song.
You're going to do the cup
Cup
song.
and shot. Yeah, I'm doing the cup song. Hell yeah, I'm doing the cup song.
Okay.
Is it? Let me. Right, I've got it. Yes, I'm going to sing from Pitch Perfect. Don't judge me. Actually, judge me. I don't care.
Judge.
I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottles of whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss me by my hair. Gonna miss me everywhere. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Yay!
Excellent.
I have decided
I've
to
done it in a
judge
while, so the time's a
you 8 out of 10.
Oh, well, that's a lot better than I expected.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's generous.
It is generous.
Whoa,
I'm
wow.
giving. I suppose
Wow.
Oh man.
You made me murder somebody.
All right, I'm glad I stayed for that, guys, but I have to run now, so I will.
Okay,
Take care.
have fun.
No,
Thanks
that's
for
thank
joining
you
us.
quite good. Well done. That's more than I will ever sing on stream.
If it's for charity, I will sing a load of stuff, so I don't mind. Also,
People have
anytime
got
anyone makes a
the
passive
lighter
visual reference.
emote from Geek and Sundry in my channel. Using that.
Apparently, a bunch of people in my Twitch are hashtagging Judge EE.
I'm just imagining that like a weird Judge Dredd.
That would be quite funny. Okay,
I'm cool with
well,
All right.
but yeah,
thanks
you're
everyone.
done.
Thank you very much for coming along. Be back same time next week. What will happen? Will they like get completely lost down in the
We will kill all
underdarks of their manor?
I hope
Or
not,
will
because
it
we
just come
did
out
say
and
we
fine?
wouldn't kill the doppelganger.
Well, you and
You
I
two
said-
did. Everyone else was like, yeah, murder, good. Maybe I should like release a poll. Like, should they murder the doppelganger? Should they not? See what people vote. Yeah, that's what Twitter polls are for, right? That's
Okay.
the reason Twitter polls exist.
For us to totally ignore, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
That's
TweetDeck
pretty
doesn't
much what
display
the-
them because TweetDeck's bad TweetDeck. It took them less than 24 hours to put in the bloody heart emote crap rather than the star, but they can't still get Twitter polls working. I'm not salty. But
Okay,
yeah, we'll
Never
catch you
restarting
same
my
time next
truck.
week.
take care, everyone.
Until next time, stay shiny.